talk soon. And thank you. Feel your phone. You have a good one. Okay. Welcome in, friends. We're about to watch the sunrise. It's gonna look great. I mean, I'm just assuming, but it already looks pretty nice. You can see out on the other side of these factories. But we're gonna get to a nice nature spot where we can see it a bit better. Did it already start? Okay, started. Cool. All right, we need to. I'll get you guys on the other TTS. Sorry, I know you don't like it as much, but we'll figure it out one day. All right, we're on YouTube. Sweet. Other TTS. Let's see.
Text-to-speech enabled.
Reading like old
Genius
stuff.
Alan said, "Good morning."
Yeah.
MJG 800.
See, I Wait, cheap, but you're blocking the view. Sadly, this is actually Saitama, so I have to say Saitama's blocking the view. You can see Skytree off in the distance. I don't know if you guys can actually see it, but there we go. Woo! Okay. Paper recycle Maru Tomi. Yeah, so kind of a crazy story. This I'm not sure where it is. I think it might be further back in the neighborhood.
Said, "Yay, I haven't missed a stream. 19 to date in a row."
Yo, let's go. The real test of everyone's stream streaks will be Hokkaido, because we're gonna stream practically every day. So the cheat is to just leave the browser open with my channel, and then you never have to miss a streak again. Actually, I don't know if that works, so don't take my word for it. Yeah, factories. Sure, that air is really good for me. It's funny how the factories are along the river. Bet that's fun to swim in. Yeah, so our school used, they have a thing called Kyushoku, which is school lunch. You typically order from, unless your school is really big and makes their own, you order from a company. And they like mass produce them, so they're very cheap.
Tacifit said, "How come the stream tracker never registers me? Do I need to enable something?"
The stream tracker? What do you mean? El Tomo Loco, yo, what's up? Welcome into the stream. Good morning. Stream tracker? What do you mean? Oh, does it not show you in like the chat list or something?
Gregor Swan said, "Streak tracker."
Oh, streak tracker. Oh. No, probably if you miss a stream, it like restarts it. It's kind of annoying. They should, don't they? Doesn't it? No.
Tacifit said, "How it says you watch X amount of streams in a row."
Yeah, I think it's kind of funky like that. If you miss a stream for any reason, then I think it restarts. That's the whole point of a streak. It's like going without missing something. However, if you're streaking in the streets, you're going with missing something. So I don't know why streak means what it does. Awesome. Hey, buddy. How did you fall out of my bike? Where's there even a spot for this giant stick to fall out of my bike? Yeah, how come streaking means to go nude, but a streak is to continue something? I guess continuously being nude is technically a streak. And streaking is the biggest crime in my city anyways. Oh, Jesus, are you kidding me? Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh. We're 12 minutes from sunrise. It's already so bright. I wanted to watch it from over here. Wish I could go on this like futuristic looking, well, 70s futuristic looking building. That would be pretty cool. Did you clip the streak talk? Oh my. Not sure the internet's ready for this. All right.
Starina Jar 13 said, yes. Lololol.
This is nice. It's a nice spot. Welcome to September in Japan anyways.
Miss Kitties 216 said, what's this?
This is a water gate that controls the flow of water between the city rivers and the Arakawa, which is a river that flows from the mountainous area of Chichibu all the way to Tokyo Bay and provides 40% of Tokyo's water and probably a decent amount of Saitama's as well, although I don't know the actual stats on that. But yeah, the water gates in general aren't really necessary except for extreme weather anymore. But they're here. Like we have typhoons sometimes.
Miss Kitties 216 said, oh damn, I thought it was like an apartment building.
On the water. That's prime real estate, I'd say. Yeah, they're pretty damn cool. This over here is a restaurant and rest area for people walking and biking along the river. It's a really nice spot, although I don't think it's open now. I would love to go in and get some coffee, but this could be a great spot to watch right here. I kind of like this spot. Let's chill here. Let's chill here. I was gonna watch from there, but it looks like the building would obscure the view of the actual sunrise. Unless we get around that. Let's try. Let's try. We have 10 minutes. I mean, I like this shot right here with we got the little mini river. The main river's behind me, and that one's much bigger, but this could be a good shot for sunrise. What do you guys think? Should we move forward and see if we can get around the bend? I feel like the highway might still interfere though. This might be this is a pretty good spot. Damn, I'm looking at the footage now. That looks pretty nice. Okay. I've got chat here. Let's have our standard coffee as we watch the sunrise.
Postcard worthy. Miss Kitties 216 said, this spot seems to be prime real estate.
Works for me. Let's take it. I claim this for the nation of Nomadic. Don't quote me on that. This isn't a cult, I promise, despite what most people say about this stream. I mean, some people say about this stream. It's not a cult. We got a new tripod too, because this one's broken. I have 4 orders of this in my history, so I guess like this is the best tripod I've ever used for stream. But I put a lot of stress on it every stream, and so it kind of breaks eventually. I'm gonna see if I can wire it like this without falling. Oh yeah, there we go. Since I ordered a new one, I don't mind if this one breaks. So I can wedge it in there. Okay, there we go. Whew. We made it. It's already hot. I'm already sweating so much, but hey, what's up? How you doing? Phone here. Oh yeah, this is a perfect spot. There we go. Hey, this isn't where I plan to watch it, but for where I plan to watch it, where the sunrise is, it's hard to get where the sun is actually coming up from in relation to the smaller spots you go to. You know, from like citywide, like from my neighborhood, I know where the sunrise would be. But thinking about a spot here where I've never watched the sunrise, the sun's coming up over there. So if I went to the spot I wanted to go, we wouldn't see it. But here, I didn't even think about it. We get this river, which I've biked this river many times on stream. It's really nice. It goes straight out to the Arakawa. Open a second tab, open Nomadic's YouTube live stream and like the video. That's such a nice thing to say, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm supposed to say stuff like that more often, and I'm pretty bad about doing it. So thank you all for supporting the channel. Yeah, anyone who can open a tab or even just go and like it and come back, it really does help. I got the coffee. I made this this morning. Oh, I made this last night. Cheers, guys. Coffee and sunrise. 2 in a row. Shoko said, "You're not going to bike for more than an hour, right?" I was like, ah, yeah, thank you. That's really nice. It does help so much. Some of my YouTube friends are really good about on their live streams being like, "Don't forget to like and subscribe," or like and, you know, hit that like button, all that kind of. But I'm terrible at it. I always forget. Some YouTuber I am. Even in my videos, I just throw it at the end. I'm like, "Hope you enjoyed the video. Like and subscribe if you do. See you next time." I don't put animations up or make it all fancy or stop in the middle of a video and say, "If you like this content." I don't know. I know it helps. I know that stuff actually works. And I don't want to say it's laziness. I just don't like interrupting my content with like advertising myself. Send the love. Thank you, Sean. Let's go. That's right. It's a nice coffee. This is a they're annoying for me. So okay, I generally make content that I would enjoy. Hey, what's up, Stoke? How you doing? I generally make content I would like, so when I'm watching a video and I'm really interested and they stop giving information to be like, are you having a so like, "This guy was having a really bad day, but you know what makes you have a good day? Liking and subscribing the channel," and they have a little animation and stuff. Yeah, I do sometimes too. YouTube videos, yes. VODs, no. I'll check my VODs for quality. Like I'll be like looking for clips or for okay, how's the stream quality? How's the audio quality? How's the volume? But my actual videos, I watch. Yeah, like especially travel videos. Yeah, no. So my early videos had pretty long intro, like 2 minutes. And then it went down to like 30 seconds, 10 seconds. And now it's just like, I'm just starting. I'm like, "Hey, Nomadic Gaijin here. Let's check this out." Like, you know, I keep it as short as possible. So my travel videos, it's like if you ever look at your old photos of places you visit, that's kind of how my YouTube travel videos are. I get to relive the adventure through, you know, I spent 100 hours editing it, filming it, editing it, and like putting it out, promoting it, probably 100 hours. So it has a special place in my heart. You know, it's a project that I worked on. There are a few videos that were a bit easier to make, but all my travel vlog stuff it took a lot of time. I haven't even really touched Nagano, my 2024 trip, and I'm about to go on my 2025 trip, so oh my God, crap. Oh, dude, awesome. Wait, don't text in the car though. Don't chat in the car. Don't answer me now either, but do you take your moped to work now, or do you still use a car? I'm just curious. Let me know later. Don't answer now. It's fine. Or answer when you can. Yeah, no, but to what you said, but it plays, like seriously, I will also, I've clicked off videos because I don't mind sponsors. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I see. That's right. You're getting the coffee ready. Yeah, it's because sunrise is in 2 minutes, so it's gonna get better and better and better behind us. So it'll be nice. Yeah. Good morning, Chad. Look how tired I look. Oh my God. I've been saying that a lot lately. Somehow not as bad as I thought I'd look today. Just hot. It's 27 degrees at 5 a.m. Will summer never end? Probably not. Forever summer. Impossible. I doubt it. Can't be. Oh my God, it's so good. That's a spot. Yeah, I'm getting more than I paid for in a bad way. Yeah. I didn't ask for this, paid actor, son. I didn't ask for this at all. So I don't know if you guys saw it. I'm standing by this bridge. It happens, I guess. We all have those days. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's cool. Now that you have that, you can just take that to work, right? So I wasn't gonna bring this up yet, but standing by this bridge just reminds me of it, and I can't hold it in anymore. Did you guys see the stupid Australian dude that came over here to Japan and started doing really dumb stuff? I watched this yesterday, and I'm sitting there like, Japan needs to regulate this stuff so bad. I know I'm a streamer too. So, if you didn't see it, the guy went to a cemetery and he took a chuhai from a grave, which is given to, like, it's an Australian this time around. He grabbed a chuhai that was basically given to a gravestone for the gods. He cracks it open and drinks it on stream. Then a bunch of people complained about it, of course, because it's a really disrespectful thing to do. And he's like, well, the dead guy's not gonna drink it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Yeah, he was like, yeah, he said the dead guy's not gonna drink it, so if I were dead, I'd want someone to drink it. Yeah. No. So what I gathered, I'm not gonna give this guy any shout out or recognition. I went to his Instagram and it looked like, basically like a dude who just doesn't get any attention back home, and so he came here for the attention. But anyways, after that, he just like jumped off a bridge into the water. Like he was on a big old bridge like this, and he just jumped into the water. Ah, you missed the story. It's just some dude. The latest nuisance streamer in Japan is some Australian dude. But like, I don't know. I just feel like, okay, for me personally, so Shoko and I were talking about this when I saw this, right? If you wouldn't do it in your own country, don't do it here. Yeah, for me, it's like, okay, if someone went to my dad's grave and... No, he jumped off the bridge, but he was fine. Yeah, it's like, if someone had desecrated my dad's grave, I would be really upset. I would be hurt and want to know why. And so this guy just comes to Japan because he's like, oh, I can do it for content. He even said it. He's like, was it content? Yeah, that's content. Yeah. Who cares? Everyone else is doing food blogs and stuff, so I'm gonna do some more interesting stuff. It's like, Yeah, no. So that's like, I don't know. I just don't understand it. But of course, the immediate thought that I have is this is why there's an anti-foreigner sentiment. This is why it's getting harder to stream. I was at a sushi restaurant, a chain yesterday, and there were signs everywhere, no filming, no streaming. That chain, I had never streamed at that chain before, but it never had those signs before. So it leads me to believe that the bigger restaurant chains are starting to look at it as like, we got to protect ourselves. Let's make sure people can't cause trouble, you know? Also me getting kicked out of that Toriki, right? When I've streamed a Toriki many times and they know, and then some customer complaining about me and then I got kicked out, right? Like I wasn't showing anybody else. I wasn't causing any problems, but like that's what's happening now, so. Yeah, no, so this is, where I feel IRL streaming in Japan gets harder. On the plus side, as I'm primarily like a bike, drive, and adventure streamer, I don't have to like. You guys often are telling me, "Hey, you should go get that food at that restaurant. You should go in there." And notice that I'm hesitant to go in restaurants a lot, and I try to find places where I can eat outside or I can get it to go, because I typically just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, honestly. In my opinion, anyone who comes to Japan should sign some agreement. If you're visiting Japan or you're moving here, whatever, especially visiting, sign an agreement, because streaming in Japan on a tourist visa is actually breaking the law. You don't have the right to earn money in Japan with a tourist visa. And so if you break that rule, you should be allowed to get kicked out. So these kind of idiots, they'd let other people do it if they're being respectful, but if you're being an idiot, they just boot you out. That's what they should do, 100%. What if you're doing it for free? Well, that's fine, I guess. But if you're still harassing people or doing something like that, like drinking okay. I've been to cemeteries before, and you see like the sake bottles and the chuhai, and the intrusive thought in your brain was, man, I'd love to drink that. But it's like that moment. Like, oh, you see like a really nice sake bottle or something. Generally it's cheap stuff, but if you see like a really nice, you're like, oh, it's so sad, it's just sitting there. But I would never, ever even think to touch it. It's so rude, it's so disrespectful. True in most places, like even in the US, you're not supposed to work as a tourist. Yeah, exactly. People who go to the US to stream are technically breaking the rules of visa. Yeah, it's true. Like Japanese streamers who go to the US and stream, technically are breaking the law as well, they're breaking the rules. But it's such a unregulated territory right now. Personally, I believe that they should be able to do it. Not just as a streamer, but like I've seen good streamers go abroad and respect the rules and showcase like other places. I think they should be allowed to do it, but I think if the rule is there, enforced more, then it will stop the idiots from doing that anyways. Chino, I agree, but it's like, the problem is, next month I'm in Japan, can you give me 3 tips for there? Yeah, give me a second, hold on, let me finish this and I'll be happy to do that. Although it really varies on what you're looking for. That's a very broad question, but I'll try. Well, it's right there too, I want it, but don't, let's see. As far as Japan's rules being lax is why I can stream in public pretty easily. And it gives you 2 options. You can either do it respectfully or you can just be a jerk, you know? And it's really hard for them to change those rules. Like, I don't think they'll ever ban live streaming in public, but all the businesses can close up and be like, no streaming, no streaming, no streaming. So I'd probably I can still do my content, but I'd have to like drive somewhere and then BRB, go inside, get food to go, come out and eat in the car. That would be like the future of the stream in this case, I guess. But yeah, I want Japan to be harsher. I do, and I think they will be, but you have to understand in Japan bureaucracy, it's so, oh yeah, also sunrise by the way. Bureaucracy it's so slow. So change is really hard. I've been on the education side of it and watched how difficult it was to change and why English education is so low standard here still. Hey, what's up, Lars? Yeah, it's early, yeah. Okay, Shark. 3 pieces of advice to come to Japan. That's a great question. 1, I would honestly take a little bit of time to learn a few phrases. And when I first came to Japan, I brought a little phrase book. We have smartphones now and all that stuff, so it's fine. But I had a little phrase book with just easy phrases. It was really handy. It fit in my pocket. But I mean, it was like 2005, so we didn't have smartphones. But I would say learn basic things like please, thank you, excuse me, how to count to 3. That's all you really need. Oh, you got that part, perfect. Then the other, take a photo. Yo, sorry, I probably wasn't the best photo, but there you go. The other thing I would say is learn a little bit. I think there's videos out there on YouTube. I would like to make one as well, but there's a million of them, so I don't know if I'll ever get around to that, but like basic etiquette. just little things that would make your interactions with people better. Aside from learning the language, there's like 10 or 15 things that if you just respect that or understand it, will make your life a lot easier in Japan, I feel. Maybe I should make a video about it. From like 18 years of being here and also talking with like my wife and Japanese friends and stuff, could really put together a great list for people. But again, there's probably a million of those. Buried chopsticks, 12 things not to do in Japan, yeah. Get a Japanese girlfriend, she'll teach you way quicker. Well, I don't know if I can recommend that. I think you should find love where you find love. Don't specifically seek out, you know, a Japanese girlfriend just for that reason. Because it goes reverse. There's plenty of, so people that come to Japan looking for Japanese girlfriends or wives specifically, there's also a lot of Japanese people here looking for private English tutors in the way of boyfriends or husbands. So, namely boyfriends, generally not marrying for that reason, but yeah. Sorry, Twitch froze on me, please. Yes, I'd like that video. Oh, okay. I feel so overwhelmed with it all. As you are gonna come to Japan, right? All right. I got a lot of projects in the works, but I will add that to the list, okay? I could actually, I could make it really easy by putting it in the form of my podcast. So I can just record like my top 15 things that would be recommended before coming to Japan or when coming to Japan. It would be a video it would add to my podcast already, and it would be pretty easy to put out compared to making like, or I can make it a proper video, it just depends. But nonetheless, just so much stuff between now and November. Yeah, I know, no kidding. Explain make one for bar culture and niche phrases. That's true too. That'd be good, Viceroy. I wonder if I should just throw those in the podcast, because it's less editing, but it's easier to work into my schedule. So podcast, I'm just talking. There's maybe an occasional photo or video, but typically it's just me explaining stuff. Whereas like the edited video would be, you know, number one, and like, you know, it'd be more elaborate, which I also like doing. I just don't have time. They would regulate the foreign stream or just blanket ban any IRL streamer for a tourist visa. I think yeah, what would be great is if you want to stream in Japan, you can just easily apply for a creative visa, but under that contract, when you enter the country, you just say, hey, I'm not gonna be a jerk, and if I break the rules or social norms or cause people grief, or it's decided for any reason that what I'm doing is not good, my creative visa can be canceled and I'll be back to being just a tourist. That would be fantastic, because then law enforcement and the government can do something. But at the same time, what if someone complains about your content and you're just doing stuff like this? You're not doing anything wrong. It becomes a little bit of a gray area, right? Because there's people on Twitter, Japanese Twitter, who just literally seek out any foreign streamer and like report them or cause trouble. Luckily, none of those have done that for me. Maybe it's because I don't interact with any of those degen streamers. I don't know, but yeah, it's a gray area. But I think that would be the best way, honestly. I don't want to blanket ban people from streaming in Japan. I think the idea to come here and be able to stream is really nice, even though it's competitive with me. And if I said blanket ban, sorry, I'll catch up with chat. Give me a second. If I said blanket ban, it would be better for me because I'll have more of the Japan market, but I'm not like that. I think it's nice that people come here and be able to stream. I would love to see that, especially if they're going to showcase it to their viewers in their countries in a nice way, in a polite and proper, like respectful way. I'm all for that. What I want is the ability for Japan to easily take away that ability from people who abuse it. And that's it. And it would be really simple, but it's going to take them like 2 years to negotiate how to make that paperwork and set it up and make it on the website. By that time, it's going to be out of control. It's crazy. Okay, let me catch up. I'm so sorry. Also, we'll be watching the sun. The sun is properly out now. I'm going to catch it because we get a nice shot of the sun every time. But I'm so sorry I've missed chat going on this rant. I should have waited till after the sunrise to go on this rant. Sorry. How many of those nuisance streamers are there though? Right now there's like not many, but the thing is so this Australian guy who did all that stuff, he's in the news now. And that's what people see. That's what people think streamers are. I keep hearing people refer to IRL as degenerate, as like toxic. IRL is not degenerate, it's not toxic. There are, like you said, 1 in 100 people who do that kind of content. The rest are actually legitimately good people. Oh man, I'm so sorry guys, I'm late catching up with you guys. Okay. Medication is really complicated here too. Yeah, podcast perfect for that. I will do. Thank you. Respect culture people. Be like, get more interaction with them as a solo traveler. Okay, yeah, I get that. That guy that hid in the Shinkansen bathroom paid his tickets. It was all, he was faking it, by the way. That's why he didn't get in trouble. You know that, right? He paid his tickets and he was like, I snuck in here in the bathroom and I'm going to, nah, it's BS. It's so easy to fake that. And he did. He did. Look, they figured it out. You can't get on the train without a ticket. You can buy a ticket for a shorter station and stay in the bathroom for longer, but that's not what he did. Because when you get out, you have to, it'll stop you and you have to explain it. And no, it's dumb. It's absolutely dumb. Oh, were the Twitter people harassing Bebo? That's so sad. I haven't had it yet, I don't think. Taking me to drive, thank you. Oh my God, okay, all right, sorry. Sorry, I probably missed some things. Yeah, TikTok was almost blocked in the States, right? But I don't know what happened to that. You made it with the coffee, sweet. Sunrise ranting with Nomadic, guys, I'm here for it. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, you dropped the like on the tube. Thank you, buddy, I appreciate it. Yeah, sunrise looks good. We made it. Jose Mas. This is crazy, take me back to Japan. I know that feeling, buddy, I know. Every time I leave Japan, I miss it so much, and I live here. Don't get me started on Tazo, I'm not going to. He deserves it. He used to be a decent streamer, now he's gone full degen. However, when he was doing decent content, he did get harassed, so that sucks. But don't get me started on him. I don't like drama. I'm out. I just don't like people who play music on trains or do like super degenerate stuff that causes us trouble. Once you cross that line, you're off the good books for me. There's quite a few degenerate streamers in Tokyo, but they're not famous or they're not making the news. They're just degenerates, so it's fine. When you come back to Japan, you're thinking to live in Kawaguchi. It's a good city. It's getting harder to find places. So if you think about Kawaguchi, we're right here on the border across the river from Tokyo. This area is probably fairly saturated. That's why we used to live here, renting. When we bought our house, we had to move like further north to like the outskirts of Kawaguchi to find a house. And even those areas are getting crowded now too. But if you're renting, you can find a place. If you're trying to buy, it's tough. Not tough, but like, the options aren't as much as they were like when we bought our house 9 years ago. Can I make it look like I ate the sun? Ah. Filming and trying to entertain an audience in a public setting is going to be annoying for anyone trying to just chill. It's true, it's true. And thank you for the follow, Cam, appreciate it. Worst they could complain about Bebo doing was sitting. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that guy. That guy came to my stream when I was hanging with Bebo. Like, after I hung with Bebo, he came to my stream, he was like, how can you be friends with that guy? He sits on electric boxes. At that point, I think he's just a troll, like just messing with Bebo at that, but he seemed really serious. I don't think sitting on an electric box is degenerate, honestly. I don't think anything Bebo did was degenerate in my opinion. Maybe something I missed, but I've never seen him do anything where I felt like that was disrespectful or wrong. Buy in Japan, too afraid of Earth. Okay, that's true. Don't have the Japanese level to file insurance claims. Yeah. Well, if your house is demolished by an earthquake, I don't know if you can do much about it at that point. A year or so from now, if I can convince my mom to retire a little early, I might be in Japan longer than a year. Good, man. My rent's so high, but buying places like 20,000 euros super cheap. Well, it's not that cheap, but it is pretty cheap. He never did DJ. I don't think so. Bebo was like one of the early streamers when I first came to Twitch. When he was still Bebo Boop or something. He was one of the first streamers I saw on Twitch, And yeah, I ended up meeting him a couple years ago when I was in Osaka and just really loved his vibe. He's a good dude. Him and Sarah, they're both really great. They're a good couple too. Yeah. Bebo boop. Yeah, yeah. By the time he changes to Bebo, I'd already known him for a while. So I was like, oh yeah, that's a good move. But like, yeah, you remember Bebo? Damn, so Langstrand, you're a longtime viewer of Bebo's, right? Glad I caught the sunrise. I'll be in and out because I'm about to head into work. Yep, sounds good, buddy. Take care. Oh, a giant fish just jumped out. That's crazy. I wonder if you saw the first stream where I met Bebo. I stream sniped him because my chat told me to, and because he had gone live like 2 streets away. Like I was in Dotonbori, and it was my first stream snipe. I didn't want to do it. I don't mind if people stream snipe me as long as they're like hi bye, you know, or like chill about it. But like I didn't want to do it to someone. I was still new to streaming. I'd only been streaming for like, how long have I been streaming at that point? Maybe like a year, but still, I didn't want to do it. I took some convincing to get me out. Totally worth it though. I have a question that you probably get asked a lot. Is it easy for American to come to Japan with no knowledge of the Japanese language? I know with smartphones, there's plenty of translation apps to make it easier. Is there sort of English being spoken over there? No, it's not a dumb question at all. No. That's a great question. It's a really good question. I have friends who came here with 0 Japanese, and I have friends that even after many years still have bare minimum Japanese, just picked up through osmosis and not actually learned. Fun Hokkaido, I'll be going there next year, so I'll be checking out the streams. Oh, looking forward to it. Yeah, please check out. It's my first time to Hokkaido. It's the last prefecture left for me. If you are worried about language, I would stay in a big city. Like Tokyo, central Tokyo has so much English language support, especially they ramped it up for the Olympics. There's English signs for a lot of stuff. There's people that speak English in a lot of places. They're not fluent necessarily, but they'll have enough to support, and it's not bad. But picking up like genuinely like basic conversation Japanese, not hard. To just be able to say like, I want this, or can I have this, or thank you. Once you learn the basics, you can go anywhere. Like Sam doesn't know that much Japanese, but Kyubei, right? He gets by just fine. I see him do it, you know? Japan people don't steal, but will steal your umbrella. Mostly by accident, I think, to be honest. I accidentally took someone's umbrella because I think they accidentally took mine. There was one umbrella and I took it. It was mine. I put one umbrella down, went in the conveni, came out, took the one umbrella, and then later on I noticed it was different. Like something about it was different. It was about the same range. I think there was one of those plastic ones, but obviously someone had walked in after me and then grabbed mine when they left. But you know, but I think it sometimes happens. Maybe they forgot that they're like, oh, they thought they brought an umbrella and like, oh, better take it. Maybe sometimes people do it to be a jerk, but I doubt it. Just amazing, I love it. It's like we all live in, like, we're like, yeah, live pen pals. I like that a lot, Tessa, that's cool. More connection than most friends, just communicating through letters through most of history. Yeah, I had a pen pal when I was really young. I can't remember much about it. I think we had to do it for school. We had like a pen pal in a different country. It was a class to class thing. But yeah, now we can just do it live. It's so cool. I love that. In Japan for 3 years and didn't learn any Japanese. Super easy to live and not learn. Yes, yeah. And that's why I've been here 18 years and people always assume I'm fluent. No, you don't get fluent in a language just by living there. You have to actively study. Some people can. Sorry, I shouldn't say it. Some people are really good. They can just live in a country and like pick it up like that. I'm not that kind of person. My wife speaks English most of the time. I speak English for stream most of the time. Most of my friends speak English. So I use Japanese all the time, but I don't need to use it 24/7. So I was speaking a lot yesterday with Shoko just to practice, but it's still not enough. You need to really put in the effort. Japanese last year with very minimal Japanese for 3 weeks, and I had no problem at all getting around. Outside the city got a little interesting. Of course, Armada, yeah, I can imagine. Umbrellas and komanis are free, you can take them. 200 umbrellas. Wasn't there a show about that? Like, oh, these convenience stores have free umbrellas outside you can take. I'm like, wait a minute, that belongs to somebody. What's your response? I don't ever be in a position to go to Japan. Yeah, if you are, don't worry. I've had so many friends and family visit, and of course I'll take them around, but I'm not with them every day, and they survive just fine. My aunt and uncle, you know, they came here. We picked them up at the airport, brought them to their hotel, hung out with them, and they had mostly we hung out with them, but they had a couple days on their own. Even one of them had to go to like a doctor for some reason, and then they were able to work it all out. It's amazing. Like you can kind of sort everything. Just need time and patience, and they're very patient with you. In America, if you walk in and you can't speak English and you're just trying to explain your situation with bare minimum English, people will get frustrated with you. They will get so frustrated. But in Japan, they're like very understanding. They're like, okay, so you mean this? Like I've had my early time in Japan, I went to a doctor. The doctor pulled out like a notepad and he's drawing diagrams. He's like showing me my mouth and my throat, and he's like trying to explain I have like laryngitis or something, I forget what it was. And he was just like, he wrote the technical term, but he was showing me, and then he like pulled it up on this computer. You know, like he did everything to help me understand what I had like a bump on my wrist as well, and he was explaining that to me. It's gone, thankfully, but like he was walking me through all that. And yeah. Anyways, the point is, oh, this looks really good. Hold on, we need to get like a proper shot. Give me a second. What the hell? It doesn't recognize my face. You look too tired, Luke. Trying to get it so the glare doesn't bounce off. There we go, that's it. That's the one. This is a nice sunrise. You've got the nature with all the trucks going on the highway right above it. Not bad, not bad. Stefan, thank you for the follow. My native tongue is myself. Don't know where's the language. Yeah, you never know. You might actually know something. The cloud splits the colors, orange below, blue above. Oh, you're right. Look at that. Let's get in there and see what it looks like up close. Oh, that's not good. No, go back to ultra wide. Yeah, look at that. It's like it's interesting. Wow. Oh, so guys, I'm making a video. I'm saying this because I will actually make it happen. I want to make a trailer for Hokkaido. Since it's 2 weeks and it's an epic amount of streams. So at some point today, I should record like a little bit of it. I can do it on my own too, but I thought that might be fun. Those who are here can actually we can chat about it. But if you, I don't know how long, whoa, it was a big old crow. I thought it was like a massive bug coming up right here. It was just a crow going there. So it freaked me out. Nomadic Gaijin officially scared of crows. Sorry guys. All right, actually let's continue biking. Let me have a little coffee. We'll continue biking and I'll keep this conversation up. It's really nice though. It looks better on the phone though, doesn't it? You just got to get like the angle right so the glare doesn't go. That is so beautiful. 2 sunrises in 1 week, man. Friday and today. This is, I think I'm satisfied with the sunrises till after Hokkaido. Unless we get one there, which we may get a short one. Maybe I'll do a sunrise on an off day. We'll do a couple hours and then I'll wrap up and go back to sleep. That's a fair question, Kage Alex, but unlike the Nagano video, I'm a bit more amped and excited to try to get the, I mean, the Nagano video is really good too, but the Nagano video, well, technically has like a week and a half of footage. I guess we'll have 2 weeks of footage. Yeah, I have to do the Hide video first, and then I guess I'll work on the Nagano video, and then I'll work on the Hokkaido video. So it's gonna be like, go, go, go. And then there's a Volpsy retro stamp rally video as well. So I have no shortage of stuff to edit. I just have shortage of time to edit. I might need to, well, actually after this trip, I think things would be a little tight, especially all the stuff I'm getting in prep for the trip. But if there's an allotment in the budget at some point, it might be good to see if I can find someone who can help me with the edits a little bit. I don't think I'm at that stage yet. God, it would be really nice to have help though. Pete got the Peter handle on Twitch. He did that not a long time ago. He did that like a few months ago, didn't he? Is he streaming now? What the hell, man? Why would he stream at this time? That's crazy. Probably changing diapers. Can't help but be up right now. I'm really glad I hopped in the stream today. It's been a while since I've stopped by. And to be here for the sunrise just gives me a chill and calming vibe. That's the point. It's all good. He saw your live? Nah. Nah, man. Even if he did that, I wouldn't hate him for it, but he would never do that. He has been nothing but supportive of this channel, and I always appreciate that so much. Guy's a legend. When I got partner, he stopped his stream, or like he stopped gaming to just talk to chat and say like, you know, just say some nice things about me and the channel. It was really sweet. It's some kind of watch party. Ah, interesting. Yeah, he's just such a good dude. One more shot before we go. Uh-oh. Ooh, camera disconnecting before the trip. So one thing I have to tell you guys is every big trip I've ever been on has been accompanied by sudden and unexplained stream issues. Voltage issues in Kyushu. Actually, no, the voltage issues were worse in Totori. Yeah, thank you. I think the cable just tugged a little bit on the port. I need to tape it so it doesn't do that. I'm probably gonna full on, what's it called? Hot glue it. Maybe with an adapter so I can unplug it and replug it if I need. Cool clouds, yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's so nice. What time do they open this little place? I love having coffee here. They have some vending machines and it's like a biker's rest area. 9 a.m. We're gonna go to see if I can go around this corner and catch the sun a little bit better. And then we're gonna go back to the car, grab my helmet so we can go through I'm gonna do more river riding. That was sort of the theme of today. Hitting different spots of the city along the river. Yeah. What was I? Oh yeah, so every year, depends on how long you guys have been with the channel, every year I do a big trip. It's my theme sort of thing. My first year of streaming, I did, well, technically on stream. Yeah, okay, so first year of streaming, I went to Tottori and the sand dunes of Tottori and Shimane and Kobe and Osaka. That might have been the time that I actually met Bibo. I might have been that around that time-ish, or the year after, I can't remember, but anyways, yeah, I wonder if we can catch it. I see the sun shining over there. Oh, I made it. Sweet. Yeah, anyways, so 2021 was Tottori, main goal. We did Kyoto Amano Hashidate as well. Oh, there we go. Shining through the highway. Look at that. Then 2022 was Kyushu. I believe, was it 2022? Yeah. It's Kyushu. 2023.
Would you recommend renting and driving bikes in and around Tokyo? What's a cool place to get out on your bike?
Ooh, good question. Hold on one second. Just get a preview going. Yeah, I'll get there. Let me finish this real quick, Stefan, and then I'll answer your question. Hold on. So sorry, 2021 Tottori, 2022 Kyushu Adventure, 2023. Yeah, you would have been a few months after the Kyushu trip, I believe. Yeah. 2023 was North Japan, so going up to Aomori to film the One Piece rice paddy art, and then meeting up with Ninja Monkey and doing a few things in North Japan. 2024 was 2023 was also Noto when we got caught in the earthquake. 2024 was Nagano. Yeah, it's nice. And then 2025 is Hokkaido. It's coming up next week. So it's like every year is some big trip, and I always love it. I have a great time, and they're great streams too. So I'm super looking forward to it. I'm not gonna cross over there, I don't think. We'll head back. That's moving more into Tokyo. We're staying in my city today just to not overdo it. Should we go down to the bottom? No. I like the upper view here. Oh yeah, the winter cherry blossoms, that was great. The biggest thing, yes, I agree. The only thing I can say is if you're in central Tokyo, you just have to be very careful. The sidewalks are crowded, so you gotta ride the bike lanes in the street, and they often have a lot of cars moving at high speed. So I would recommend, I know I'm not wearing my helmet now because I forgot it, but I'm heading back to the car to get it. I would wear a helmet, 100%. I'm lucky I'm here, which is pretty safe, but I can't believe I forgot it. That's unusual for me. But luckily my car's just by that tall building, so we'll be getting it. But yeah, I would recommend biking, 100%. It crosses the gaps between stations and lets you see a lot of stuff. Taxi drivers are pretty reckless, yeah, it's true. It is true. Here you go, from here. I wish they'd cut this, so it would be a much better view, but it's all right. How dare you don't prepare for my content, guys.
Especially the 90-year-old drivers. Triple X9 said, it's all right, you're old, your memory talks, it happens XD.
Of course. Damn you.
Alvin Fox said, for real, those tiny bike lanes give me anxiety just watching.
They are a little bit stressful, I won't lie.
Stefan 9019 said, TNX Bro.
To be honest, I would say rent a bike outside of central Tokyo. You'll have a lot more fun. Places like this is, over there is the Tokyo side. You can ride the rivers and you can go through the city like this and explore a lot of areas. It's pretty much what I'm doing today. That's really nice. Should look better now that the grass is slightly lower. Why is there a bee on my phone? Why? Why do you want my phone? What? There's a bee that keeps flying onto my phone. Dude, how are you keeping up with the bike? Just get off my bike. Jesus. I'm like swerving and going all over. This bee's like sticking on my phone. I need to get my boat license, which I've been meaning to do for a while. My buddy did it, and I've been on his boat, and I streamed it many times. Yeah, bees. I know. Full-on harassment. Bees. So Viceroy, the reason I haven't really made it to Hokkaido is just actually for some reason, I don't know why, North Japan was really slow for me. I didn't go until 2 years ago. I think North Japan gets kind of left off the charts. I mean, for one, I was planning to go to Sendai in 2011 because my friend went and was raving about it. And then the earthquake hit. And yeah, and then Fukushima and all sorts of stuff. And then going north just seemed a little dangerous. I did go to Fukushima to ski before the meltdown, like in 2009. I know it's great, and my North Japan trip proved that to me. I just really loved it. Yeah, I think Chris did a pretty good job of that too, as he was living up there, and I think he shot a lot of footage there, which is great. I also, so I wanted, for the longest time, once like things settled with the earthquake and stuff, I wanted to drive, once I got my license, I wanted to drive to Hokkaido. I mean, is it though? It's pretty far up there.
I feel like for most people that would be one of the first 5 or 10 long.
I don't like flying, so I'd have to take a bullet train, and I don't, do they have one? They have one that goes straight there, right? But it's quite expensive. And you know, a couple of years ago, Shoko's family was gonna have a reunion up there, so I thought we'd go then they canceled it. Probably due to COVID. Yeah. Well, believe it or not, we've had Ferry Freed on stream. Oh, I'm pretty good at snowboarding, actually. I just haven't been in a long time. But yeah, I'm decent at it. It was funny because I'd skied for years. I'm taking it from the closer port, not from Aomori's port, if I can. I gotta book the ticket like today. It's cheaper and it's faster. And yeah, it's faster to get to and it's a faster ride. And also there's a place I can sleep near the port if I can make it there Sunday. Yeah. Oma. Yeah, take care, buddy. You have a good one. I didn't know which ferry Bibo took, but yeah. That was his first time to Hokkaido too, right? During that walkathon. Yes, but I don't want to drive it. I actually I want to go and I really want to go for the snow festival. Every year something comes up, like somebody's visiting or something happens or, you know, like whatever, I don't know. There's always something that interferes with my plan to go to the snow festival, but I kind of feel like that's good because I get to go to Hokkaido and see it without the snow first, and then I can see it with the snow next. So yeah, looking forward to it actually. I think it'll be good. Wow. Yeah, look at all this. This is just nice. This was my commute to work for a couple of years. Can you imagine this? I was like, screw the trains, man. Unless it was pouring rain or snowing, I don't care, like if it was super hot or what, I would commute like this. This is such a great commute. It actually started a little further down, but still. This was my daily commute for a while. ride through the city for a little bit, connect with the river, and then get off somewhere and then go through the city a little bit to work. Now that you've been in Japan a while and grew up in SD, which did you like better? Right now, Japan. But that's mainly because I feel San Diego has become a lot more like Los Angeles. It's gotten expensive, trendy, crowded. Parking's a nightmare, traffic's crazy. It's just not like it used to be. But when I was a kid in San Diego, and even like when I was in college and stuff, it was cheap, less crowded, very mellow, awesome place to hang out, a lot of good beach times. Yeah, every time I go back, I'm reminded, like the restaurants have gotten fancier, everything has gotten more crowded. Yeah, but it used to be San Diego was like, well, that was the question. The question was, growing up in San Diego, was it like when I left San Diego, I think I enjoyed it better at that time than being here. But then yeah, now I feel it's, for me personally, it's better here. San Diego is a beautiful city, but I think living there, like I like going back to visit and see my friends and family and enjoy, you know, food and sights. But to live there, I think would be really hard for me right now. So I guess it's more about the living experience. The city itself is really beautiful and really nice still. Black's Beach. Yeah, we have a nude beach too. It's funny because the place my friends and I used to go, there was a surfer trail through between some houses through a canyon. At one point you walk over,
Every time there is a city that finally reaches the point of being a good city without being too expensive, the capitalists and big business guys.
yeah,
San Diego, Portland, now Nashville.
right.
Said, did I miss the third tip? Other ones were check for me.
Oh, third tip, yeah, probably. ADHD, sorry. Yeah, it's got 3 million now versus 1 million. Third tip for visiting Japan. So you got like the etiquette, the language. No, you didn't miss the third tip. I didn't say it. My big tip, I would put this right after like the language. Yeah, so that makes sense. No, that's just a life tip. My biggest thing is I would plan anything you do with more time. For example, if you want to see 5 cities, you should be here for like 3 weeks, or 2 weeks at least. I would say most people try to cram everything in. I say this all the time. You look at a map, and you see Japan looks so small. Oh, okay, so Tokyo, for example, this trip with Sam and his parents. Yeah, with his parents, it was like, we did Osaka one day and then the next day Hiroshima. It was like, go, go, go. Lots of travel time. Not as much time, yeah. Lars, it didn't used to be that way. So the place we used to go, yeah. So that's my tip, sorry. I'm juggling 3 conversations. My third tip was, take your time where you go. I would pick less cities and more enjoying the places you go. People try to put 5 cities in because they don't come to Japan often. Don't do it. Put in 2 cities and enjoy those cities really well. I personally think, unless you're just trying to check off boxes like, I've been to Osaka, Hiroshima. So many people say it. I've been to this city, this city, this city. And I asked, did you see this? No, didn't have time. That always comes back to, I didn't have time. And so if you really want to enjoy a city, 3 cities over how much time? Like, take your time. Make sure you get a few days in each city. Like, seriously. And if they're closer together, that's even better. But most times they pick far apart cities.
Said 1 month.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you'll enjoy that. Because you can even do day trips to other cities if you really run out of stuff to do, but you will have plenty to do, so it's fine. Very good choice. Then back to what Lars was saying about Black's Beach. Yeah, we had this path that was for surfers, had like a wooden plank over a canyon thing, and you had to walk along, we call it the Matrix Cliff. You had to walk along the side of a cliff. You had to run. You had to run with momentum to get around it. Yeah, that's true. It is, well, central Tokyo is expensive. And there's ways to do Tokyo for cheap, but you have to just plan it right. Hotels, unfortunately, because of tourism, have gotten too expensive.
3 days there only.
Yeah, I feel it, I understand. But Yetzilars back in the day, it was very nice. It was not like what you heard at all. Because the beach we'd hang out was like a private, almost private beach, because no one could come there, but it was on the edge of Blacks. 71 days. Oh yeah, yeah. Then you can go see lots of stuff. That's fine. Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, 4 weeks is also good. You checked 3 boxes. Yeah, you did. I'm back to my PC and Twitch. I was racing on track 400 kilometers from here. Just back. Wow. Oh, yeah, so you're here, right? Nice. Well, I'm just visiting Japan. It's Tokyo, Osaka, Hokkaido are the 3 places I plan to visit, with Tokyo being my weeb run, Osaka for history, and Hokkaido for the cool, cold weather. That's pretty good, man. It's been a minute. Not an NPC tourist, yeah. Hey, you're getting there. Getting close. 4's still good, right? That guy can't ride, he almost crashed into me. Yeah. Maybe I'll give him a little more space for the next one. There we go. Yeah, I missed that beach we'd go to. It was like, it took so much effort to get to, nobody would be there. And it was on the outskirts of 2 big beaches, so nobody walked over there that much. And then randomly, like, just a group of like nude women would walk over because we were right at the edge of a nude beach. It's also a good surfing beach, actually. You're on the wrong side, buddy. Illegal. Yeah, that's why the bike lane for that is over here. That's straight up illegal. If a cop saw that, he could give him a check on his license. He pulled over like, oh, this Gaijin. I'm like, no, bro. You're meant to be over there. See that bike lane with the direction going up? That was you. That's you. Can we get there from this bridge? I can't remember. Illegal.
What do you call a nomad that knows where he is?
Like no clothes, just. Oh, crap. I need my helmet. What am I doing? Sorry. I'm gonna show you guys how to, what's the best way to go back to that lot? This way. Okay. Yeah, I need the helmet. You wanted to box a streamer? Why do you want to box a streamer? Hey, it's Lassie. Why do you want to box a streamer? DX is on holiday. Make sure not to ping him. Let him relax. He gets a little time to chill. He's off traveling. Even so, he's still backing up my VODs. It's so nice. I'm like, bro, take a break. You deserve it, man.
I'm into martial arts. I'm good. I want to train on holiday.
Well, I'll tell you straight up, I'm not going to be doing any of that. It's good. It's good that you got the skills, man. I don't. I'm scrappy, but I don't think I could fight a martial artist. I studied a pacifist martial art for many years. 3 years, 4 years. I did Aikido for about, I think, 4 years. The dogos. And some dude going through garbage.
I love that there are these types of city streets. These streets look more interesting than the typical American suburbs neighborhood streets. Who needs 5 acres of front yard to mow every weekend?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, my backyard is all artificial grass. It looks great. all year long, and I don't have to touch it. Sometimes weeds grow on the side. Kobe just pees on them. Oh, yeah. I mean, some people take it, like I can straight up admit, like, I haven't been in any fights, so I don't think I'm a biggish guy physically, as far as my frame. I'm a short dude, but my frame is big. But I don't think, like, I don't have any delusions that I would just automatically be able to win a fight, even if I've studied a few things. But the people have a lot of pride. I'd honestly be more afraid of someone who has experience than someone who has a black belt, 100%. Someone who's been in a few street fights versus someone who's a black belt in something. Like, it depends on how they apply it and what they know. But like, yeah, overall, I took the wrong way. I just wanted to go back to the parking lot so I can get my helmet. We'll drop off the coffee too, maybe get another one. Hey Lamar, how you doing? This is a tiny tower parking. I never noticed this. I lived down the road from here for years, never noticed this. This is one of those stack parkings. Oh, I swear to God. Every time. Come on, camera. Come on, buddy. There you go. So your car has a maximum height. Mine would actually not fit in here. It's a van. Sometimes I go underground, but a lot of times I go pretty high up. Zoom and enhance. By default, my camera shouldn't be on zoom, but it often is. I just want some friendly sparring. Yeah, you never know, man. It happens. People take things different ways. That's why you just forget it, move on. Tokyo, this is not Tokyo. This is just outside Tokyo. It's a city called Kawaguchi. It's my home, although I don't live around, this is like the city center. I don't live around here. I chose to stream close to home. I chose to stream close to home because I wanted to, this guy's hauling. What's he running for? It's like, did like a little Irish jig run, and he stopped. Yeah, since I'm doing a 2-week trip up north to Hokkaido, I wanted to make sure not to push myself too hard this week. Although I'm still biking after an hour and a half, which I wasn't supposed to do, but here we are. I guess I could return the bike and go walking, but I like biking. It's actually easier for me, I feel. Especially since Kawaguchi is pretty flat. I feel like this is I don't know. We can see more and get to more places and stuff. So I'll probably just keep the bike, but I want to grab my helmet. Safety is an important thing for me. It'd kind of suck if I cracked my head open like an egg just before the Hokkaido trip. Then B Teriyaki will request his money back. Yeah, Kawaguchi. Originally a place full of steel factories and sex shops, this place has since evolved into a community. It was cleaned up years ago, and all the degenerate stuff was moved to Nishi Kawaguchi, or like the west area of Kawaguchi. Now houses all the girls' bars and naughty stuff and degenerate stuff. And these areas have become very family friendly. Okay, I need to cross the street. I probably have to go up to the light over here. All right, let's go. Sorry to backtrack, guys, but safety first, I really do feel is seriously important. Once we get that, we'll go back to the river. Or to the neighborhoods, whatever. You guys want to see more neighborhoods? That always seems like a lot of fun. We could just go adventuring. 50-50. Yeah. I do know that you guys would prefer if I stay safe and healthy. And alive. Alive's a good one. It's honestly, it's a waste of a sub if I die halfway through your sub term, you know? You can just ask Shoko for a refund. That's pretty morbid. Sorry. She's not awake yet, so. She wakes up in an hour. She's where, oh, we can go down this river. Let's go bike this river. Let's bike the neighborhoods and the auto race and all that stuff. That'd be cool. I gotta park here next time. It's full already, but 12 hours for 300 yen, that's so cheap. It's also on a good side. I'm gonna see if it's open next time I come here. That's cheap, it's like $2 for 12 hours. That's dirt cheap. I paid 500 yen, so 350 for 24 hours. It's a better deal, but I'm not gonna need 24 hours, so I'd rather pay for 12.
Bicycling is the small town where they now live. He'd only been there a week. A car hit him as he was bicycling. Thanks to the helmet, he only suffered a fractured leg. Pigeonx9 said, "You can't drive, Sam wouldn't know what to do with all the Booba figures he'd play next game."
That's a good point. Yeah, actually, I've told this story many times, so I won't like drag it out. But when I was 12, I hit something and I had to suddenly brake, and my tire hit something at the same time. I don't remember exactly what happened. It was all a blur, but I flipped head over my bicycle and landed on my head. But in California, under 18, you're required to wear a helmet. In Japan, you're not. You're technically required, but so many kids don't, and so many adults don't. Like this guy's biking without a helmet. Almost everyone you see doesn't have a helmet. I just don't know why. But yeah, I felt like I launched over my handlebars and landed on my head, and like the helmet cracked. So my helmet, I had a thick kids bike helmet. The crack went all the way almost to the end. It stopped just before, I don't know if you guys can see where I'm pointing here, but it stopped just before my head. So I was okay. I was shaken up a little bit, but I was all right. So once I hit 18 and I didn't need a helmet anymore, I was like, yeah, but I still kind of want one. I don't care if it looks stupid. I'd rather be alive, you know? Because if I wasn't wearing a helmet that day, I think it would have been bad. It would have been real bad. And I don't know. I think I scuffed my elbows and some stuff up, but like overall I came out without any major injury. And I don't think it would have been the same if I didn't have a helmet. Hard break with my skull. Yeah. Thankfully, yeah. I'm still here. Shirane. Where's the bike spot again? Oh yeah, here. It's so much brighter in this parking lot than when I parked here. Don't you think, guys? Ah. I really like getting the like edge of the spot parking. It's perfect. I think people park here for, you can't park, it's cheap, like 500 yen a night is actually, for 24 hours cheap. But the problem is you can't go in and out 24 hours. The hotel parking that I do sometimes like that.
Said, any pee bottles this time?
Oh, you remember the pee bottles? I didn't see any. It was only that one time, but I like how you guys just won't forget it. Never let it go. It's okay, I think about it every time I pull into this parking lot too. There was like a bottle full of yellow liquid in one of the parking spaces, what, like a couple months ago?
El Chinolico 2 said, way of the road, bubbles.
Yucky. come on, guys. Don't pee in bottles and leave it outside. Pee in bottles and put it in recycling. Just kidding. Don't do that either. That's disgusting. Hey, having an emergency bottle is one thing. Just these people just do it because they're lazy. They don't want to take extra time. There are public restrooms very close to here, so it's not an issue of lack of. There's public restrooms all over Japan, and they're in pretty damn good condition. There are toilets here that are nicer than mine at home, and mine's pretty nice.
I am 7 feet said. Wake the full tea bottle into the recycling.
No. I was just joking. Please don't do that. No, that's a terrible idea. Okay, we got a helmet. I feel a little bit better now. Sweet. I'm so glad we got the sunrise today. Actually, wait. Let's cross back at that other one. Me Mike works.
Great public bathrooms in Japan until you find the squat toilets.
Wait.
7 feet said. Disgusting Gaijin behavior. Pigilex 9 said. It's one thing if it's a
I think that was last year, was it?
It's another if it's a 5-meter bottle.
Hey. Test. I can't hear you, but me mic works. Wait, what? The hell is this? That's funny. But guys, a Honda Zest. Okay, let's go.
I am 7 feet said. CFAP. El Chinolico 2 said. Pirate karaoke. Said. Me Mike works brother long.
Me Mike works.
Rebel said. Atorie.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Probably like the company actual name.
Atelier was written in katakana.
Yeah, I did see that. Why? Also, I don't think this is leading me where I want it to lead me. Is there a mini shrine here? Me Mike works. That's good that it works. It'd be a shame if it didn't. There we go. Hydrate. All right. Hold on. I thought you can't ride bikes through here. I guess you can. Oh yeah, it's fine. No cars. Okay, let me find a spot to. It's a small studio. Could be. Yar, me mic works. I mean, it's Japan, so it's probably like May Mike walks. Did you guys see the picture I posted on Discord yesterday? Jank. In Japanese, it says janku, so that's junk. But they spelled it literally, and it's in the English, the Romaji, it just says jank. I just love that. Where do you work? My workplace is jank. That one, yeah, that was the first. I think it's 55. That was the first one of the first high-rise buildings, high-rise apartments in Japan, with like a helipad on top, and that style. All right, I'm gonna set a hard limit for myself so I don't burn out. Shoko said 1 hour of bike riding. I've done 2 already, but let's say we hit 3, and then we should probably move to indoor stuff. 4 max, maybe. getting my morning workout out.
The direct line said 2.5 laps.
How long? Well, hold on.
The direct line said hey Phil.
I've been biking for like an hour and a half, right? So I get another hour then. That's fair. Also, I'm not gonna stay out all day just because I don't want, I really have to minimize overexertion this week. I'm gonna burn out super hard at Hokkaido. I told Shoko, like, I'm gonna be dying. She's so sweet. Okay, listen to Shoko, guys, while she's not here, while she's still asleep. We were deciding when to do the Hokkaido trip, and the only time that would work is next week. I didn't realize that between Tokyo Game Show and our trip together was only 10 days, would not be enough time to do Hokkaido. And doing it after our trip would put us in November and possible snow and stuff, and it would just be a lot more difficult to deal with. So, oops, not this one. So then the sudden decision to make it next week came up, and immediately she was on her phone figuring out how to order snacks that I'll need for the trip, anything that I would need. She's checking like everything. Like, okay, she started gathering, okay, here's some of those like microwavable brown rice, onigiri rice balls. You know, oh, let's go check this one out. I want to see how far we can go along the river. It looks like not much at a time, maybe, but we can try. Sakurabashi. There is a lot of sakura around here, technically. So yeah, it's yeah, she was like checking everything. Yeah. She's trying to organize. She's already packing stuff for me. I'm gonna pack. Whoa, dragonfly, right with us. Come on, buddy. That was cool. This blue dragonfly was just flying along the bike. Yeah, let's go. Okay, this is gonna be hard to cross at. She really is. Yeah. We were doing some shopping yesterday and stuff, and we stopped at an electronics shop. I checked everything to see if it would be cheaper at an electronics shop that I bought yesterday. Everything was more expensive and worse versions. So I was like, damn, man. I don't know how electronics, I guess it's because a lot of old people, or a lot of people still buy from electronics shops, but it's like, at this point, she really is. Then I wanted to bring my bike, and she talked me out of it. She's like, nah, you're gonna have so much to do and switch your beds every day, you know, from car mode to bed mode. You don't wanna add bike to it. She's like, you can rent bikes in the city when you need it. I'm sure, I'll check. She said, you know, I'm sure you can do that. Whoa, what's this on the 122? I don't wanna be here. How do we get off this? Oh, next one, okay. I was trying to get along the river, but there's no clear path, apparently. Yeah, so, you know, she's being like super supportive, and then, you know, I kind of have to, we're, what's it? This Wednesday, we're going to the vet to get dogs their vaccine so we can take them on a trip. She really wanted to be able to have one day off. There's 2 holidays this month, and she wanted me to be here for one of them so we can go to Doggy's Island. If you guys have ever seen my video on Doggy's Island, it's a cool place. We're gonna go at like 2 days after I get back. And then 2 days after that, it's Tokyo Game Show. So it's a busy month, but at least I got a little bit of time. Yeah, so we worked out the best way I could go to Hokkaido. And originally I was gonna miss both holidays, and she was kind of sad about it. So I was like, okay, let's make it work. Yeah, busy month, cool stuff. As Warky mentioned the other day on stream, I'm gonna meet the person who localized the Yakuza games, which sounds really goddamn awesome. No motorcycles. Yeah, I wasn't planning a motorcycle through here. Look at this place. Wow.
Viceroy said, hell yeah.
I feel like they really cleaned this place up. It used to be like, not bad, but it used to be more overgrown. Seems like they made it a little nicer. Huh. Don't know if I want to bike along the gravel. Let's take the other side. This is cool though. Whoa, my Twitch app, maybe it's out of date? It's super behind. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, so Shoko and I then leave October 10th for our trip, which we're probably gonna go to.
I just thought about it. I think I'm going to get my phone license so I can learn to motorcycle or come take that.
Yeah, dude, it's really easy. Oh, it's blocked. Why is it blocked? So wait, so I can only go around? All right. So strange. I guess because they haven't maintained it. So much for making it better. Damn, dude.
Viceroy said, anyway,
October
October.
10th to 20th. I will be in yeah, I think we're going to Mount Koya or Wakayama area. We might go to Shimane for Izumo Taisha. It's like one of the grand shrines. We haven't decided exactly where we're going yet. For me, it's up to her. I've never been to Mount Koya. She's never been, and she's always wanted to go, so that seems a pretty...
Viceroy said, sick.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty likely way. And then we'll probably take one of the Path of the Gods, the Kuma no Kodo. Was it Kuma no Kodo, I think? We took one path in my Wakayama video. It's the one with the waterfall. Really cool one. Nachi Falls, I think it was. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna do that, and then sometime this year, I don't know when, but I definitely want to have a subathon as well. It'd be really great. Last year's was fun. The year before was really great. I kind of want to take this one into a more of a theme direction, so we'll see. I have some ideas floating around, but I'm gonna need some help, so we'll see how that goes. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be a busy year, but at least I'm not going to San Diego for a month at the end, so I don't feel so much like I have to cram everything in, you know? Trying to find the best. Look at this place. Oh, it's probably like a garage or something, I don't know. This neighborhood is dead quiet. I just feel like this year, more than any other year, has been so full of stuff to do. It's been really great. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of work, and it's been really hard compared to other years. But it's also just like, I see it, my one thing that's been really tough for me is I've noticed that I just haven't been able to spend the time with friends that I used to, because I've been so busy with so much. So it's just, I guess one area I'd like to improve, if I can, is making time to spend with friends. It's always nice.
El Chinolico 2 said, Bitcoins are discounted right now, so maybe a mini sabbatical in Hokkaido if it's still going.
I think it's September, right? So it should be
Viceroy
all
said,
month.
Yeah, it's an eventful year, especially since making partner.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I guess since making partner things, that was like last year in April. Then it was RV trip, Rotterdam, TwitchCon, my accident, front page, San Diego, the subathon Nagano trip, San Diego. It was pretty busy last year too, I guess. Yeah. But this year is, Yeah, this year we were trying to hit Partner Plus, and we did in, I think, May, and we've hit it every month since, which, again, if it doesn't continue, it's okay, but it's just amazing that it should go until September of next year. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Oh. I just,
Viceroy said, hopefully I can show you Twitch from San Diego this year, if my signal isn't total guns.
Yeah, I'd like to see it, man.
Gregor Swan said, now that your tech issues are mostly resolved, the way ahead looks much sunnier.
Yeah, having the stream PC has made, there's so many problems I had with the Mac. Like sometimes it would randomly just crash. Sometimes OBS would just crash, and like it was getting worse and worse, and so many problems. And now, you know, I don't want to say before a big trip that it's working well, but like it is working pretty well. I was gonna try, what's your opinion, Greggles? I was gonna try to set up vertical streaming and maybe try to run a test run on Friday's IRL stream and see if the system can handle it. But I don't know with the 16 gigabytes of RAM if it's gonna be okay. Internet-wise, we should handle it. I have pretty fast and solid internet, but I'm not sure about, did the river disappear? We need to go this way. I wanted to try it. I don't know, like half of me wants to not mess with anything before the trip and just stick with how things are going. The other half of me wants to try new stuff and see if we can implement it. Oh, there's a way to do that? I was just gonna do it on my... That's true too. I was thinking about that as well. Like I could basically use the alt channel and my alt YouTube and then just do a test and see how well it functions. I wasn't planning to do it the whole time, but I thought maybe we can try a couple. Like when we're in the city, we can do a few vertical streams and see how it works. I've been wanting to try it out, but I've been, like you said, everything's running smoothly. I don't want to touch anything or mess with anything. I didn't know that, that's cool. Here we go. More rivers. No, it's just that several of my friends have for a while been telling me to do vertical streams as they do get more views as they run in the shorts category and stuff. I don't know if that's still the case, but I thought it might be worth trying. I still want to mainly focus on this style. Oh, you mean at the same time? I didn't even think about that. Should I try the same time? Might be too much for my system probably, but I guess we can try a practice run. Should we go down here? Doesn't seem like it's a short, no, it's a short way. Let's go around. I think we can go to the other, there's a plaza somewhere coming up near the auto race where we can hang out, have some tea, hydrate, etc. What's the best way to do that? I think if we move that way, we hit the 122. Let's go this way. Yeah, Greggles, I'm thinking maybe, yeah, if I have to do it that way, it might be better to wait till after the trip to start messing with that. I have so much to do to prep for Hokkaido. I was just curious your opinion. It's good to know that we can simulate it and stuff. I think I have like this much time before I go to Hokkaido and I have this much stuff to do. So part of me doesn't want to add more to that, but also like an opportunity to do something new is always great. I think it's the ADHD in me. I always want to improve, and you know, even at the detriment of like, when will I fit that in? When will I sleep if I add that? Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. That's like,
Viceroy said, YouTube also throttles my internet so I can't run it quite yet.
yeah, we have a system that works really well. And the last thing we should do is temper with that right before a 2-week trip. Yeah, okay. Thanks, guys. I was just like throwing the idea out there, like in my head.
Definitely an after-trip thing. Agreed, gentlemen.
Yeah, thank you guys. I like, especially as some of you are streamers or know the streaming system, I figured you'd understand. Okay, I'll stick with what works well. Right now, everything's good. I'm not gonna install anything new into OBS. I'm not gonna mess with anything. I have a few things I wanna do for the trip, but that's all minor stuff that shouldn't affect anything. So yeah, good idea. It'll be something fun to look forward to after the trip. Like, okay, let's start trying to mess with the alternate stylings and stuff. Very fun. Okay. I don't know why this river is so hard to run along. There's no solid road next to it. It's just, you can walk along it, but even then you have to go up the stairs, go over, and then go back down. It's quite annoying. It's getting brighter. Glasses. After the last beach stream, my eyes are burning. I think I sunburnt my eyes. So let's wear some glasses. At least try to pretend to, you know, take better care of myself. At least give the image that I'm doing that. Okay. Oh, much better actually. It's nice.
Gregor Song said, time for some baby shampoo and eye drops.
Yeah, I used eye drops. Didn't know baby shampoo was a thing. Is that really a thing to help with your eyes?
Said, your streams are awesome, man. Even with the issues, it's still great to walk.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully issues not too terrible. But historically, every trip I've been on has had some issue that I later resolved, but that's why I'm trying to prep now. That's why I was like, I'll invest a little extra money in some stuff to make sure that we've got backups of everything. I should technically buy another battery. I have like 4 little batteries. So I think it's okay because I typically use one of those. Those are aside from my mainstream batteries. I use one of those in a stream, so.
Viceroy said, same brain. I beat myself up like crazy with small issues and big issues alike.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, like, I was watching a friend of mine yesterday stream, and their stream was like super wobbly and grainy and blurry, but the content was fun, and the talk, like the location and the talking was nice, and I was like, yeah, I guess sometimes we get caught up in quality, but the reality is the most important thing is the content, and if the person talking is interesting, that's really all that really matters. Of course, it's nice if the video and the audio are better. The audio is like the most important thing. I was watching another streamer recently.
Viceroy said, lol, I'm just itching for an action cam.
Oh, I got you, buddy. I was watching someone else where I think they were in a cafe or a restaurant, and I could, like, they didn't use a mic, so I couldn't really hear them. And that one I couldn't watch because it was like more noise than actual voice.
Draken279 said, Viking time for us to go riding with a Nomadic Gaijin and have some coffee and rice cakes.
Damn
Luke
straight.
182 from his new album, Shokopornia, by the way, morning Luke.
What's up, Draken? How you doing? That's an accurate description, all of that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that's where, at least I think everyone's different personally, but for me, that's my line. If I'm watching a streamer but I can't even hear them, it's really tough for me. If I can barely see them, but I can hear them, that's okay. It's like how you can watch games with no video if the talking over the video is interesting, you know what I mean? Like typically I like to have a camera and see the people playing.
Viceroy said, ooh, I just noticed because it's September, I get a discount on my tier 3, let's go.
Oh yeah? Yeah, but you don't have to this month, man.
179 said, yeah, exactly.
Peekaboo. Ah! Was it Saturday? I was cleaning out my studio. It looks really nice right now. I'm so happy. A clean studio is like a clean workspace makes working so much better. And then you want to do it. When you're ADHD and your area is messy, it's so easy to get distracted.
Serious question. Have you heard anyone scoring a sentiment label or is propaganda from Reddit?
I'm not gonna lie. I think, okay, first and foremost, what I want to say is social media is sensationalizing it, and so is the news, because it's a story, and it gets clicks and it gets views. Do I feel like there's anti-foreigner sentiment, as in like all foreigners are discriminated against? No, I don't think that's the case, but I do feel that like they're a little more, after seeing these things, they're a little more wary. Like when they see me with a camera, am I one of those guys or am I just gonna mind my own business? I see that sometimes in the way that people walk by me or they look at me when I'm streaming, compared to before where it was like, oh, YouTuber, interesting. Now it's like, oh, is it one of those people or is it just like a chill dude who's gonna walk by? Like, so it's, I've noticed on the streamer front that there has been a bit of a change. Off stream, a little bit too, I do feel people are a little bit more, not standoffish, but they're just like before people would approach me more and they'd be more interested, like, oh, where are you from? Like, what are you doing? And in general, just, I felt like people were more interested in talking to me. And now I feel people tend to leave me alone more. And so I wonder if...
I'm glad I just get memes on my page, or positive, cool content.
Yeah, same, pretty much the same. I get a little bit of that stuff, but I don't pay it any mind, yeah.
Taz1223 said, more guarded.
Yeah, I feel like people are a little more guarded. I think once they know that I'm not one of those people, it's fine. Like, the problem for me is the politicians really went hard against the Kurdish people. And while I'm not Kurdish or related in any way, I'm slightly darker skinned, and I have a beard, and they might just lump me in with that group if they don't like what they're doing. They might think I'm one of those people. But I dress like an American and I talk like an American, so I think but even then, it used to be like, oh, he's an American, okay. Now it's like, oh, he's American, he's probably just as bad. Like, they don't, sumimasen, arigatou gozaimasu. Sumimasen. You see, those people, both those people stopped so that I could go by. And all it took was just like a quick, like, thank you.
Luke is the bushy eyebrows.
not too bad.
Said, Kurdish Gaijin in Toriki. Alarm. Viceroy said,
yeah.
Tokyo people are pretty guarded to begin with, right?
Yeah, I would say compared to other places, I've been all over Japan, except obviously Hokkaido, which I can finally say I've been all over Japan once we finish this trip. I'm so excited for that. 46 out of 47 prefectures for the longest time. Now number 47, I can finally hit it. The biggest prefecture. Let's go. Biggest hard-off prefecture was Saitama though, which is pretty neat. I guess people have a lot of junk to get rid of. There's the auto race, nice. Let's go. There's a good plaza around the auto race. I gotta check that out. Ugh. I would say central.
3RD Kind said, should Japan be more selective with who they give visas to?
I talked about this earlier in stream. I just think that they should, in the stream sense, see, like, I passed 3 people who stood out of their way so I can pass by. In every case, I said sorry to them or thanked them. And I think that's just like a small, they don't expect that from foreigners. So the one guy responded very nicely. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Thank you so much. The visa thing is difficult to get into, really. Hard for me to say. specifically from my perspective. I do think they need to regulate stuff a little bit. But yeah.
Welcome Asgard invaders.
Thank you so much. Come on in. Welcome on in. Where are we? Some kind of weird water controlling for the river. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey you all.
I believe you rated last stream too, or at least two streams ago. I don't know, it's all blending together, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in, guys. I am an American guy living in Japan for over 18 years. YouTuber, Twitch streamer, Nomadic Gaijin. Hope you guys are doing well. Today we're biking around some rivers. We're getting ready this week for a big trip to northern Japan. 2 weeks in my van. Very excited. I love the van trips like that.
Said, I think it was last stream.
I think it was too. Sorry, I did 3 streams. I did 3 IRLs in a row, so it all blends together.
Last coffee and sunrise he raided.
Oh yeah,
Said,
that would be Friday. Yeah. So we're just doing some local stuff and chilling today. My tendency is to bike like hours and then I get home and I'm a noodle. So I'm trying to limit myself today to this area. There's a plaza near the auto race that's kind of nice to hang out at. I was gonna hydrate there and kind of take a break, but I'm having trouble getting to it along the river.
But this time I played something different in RDR2 that is now finished.
Oh, what did you play? What game did you do? I almost went back and played RDR2. I was like, I thought about streaming a full run through of it because I love that game so much. But then I just remembered, you know, it would be a lot of hours. It would take me months because I game stream like once or twice a month. Lately, I've been so busy. I try to do once a week, but...
279 said, yeah, you just need to be a good ambassador towards others in Japan. Meaning learn some of the culture before coming, speak some Japanese with them before using English, don't litter, don't be loud person, do not take up a huge amount of space, etc. Most will appreciate your thoughtfulness then and reciprocate. Hedo Fazgard said, The Darkest Files, it's a historical detective game set in 1950s Germany.
That sounds awesome. I'll play a detective game. Those sound great. Say sometimes you should be the one to set aside. Give the pedestrians the right always.
1004 said, you mean years? I would take 2 years.
Probably years, yeah. You're right.
Bracken 279 said, that sounds like an interesting game.
It does sound like an interesting game. Yeah, along with what Draken said, so yesterday, Shoko was on the train coming home from dog grooming, right? Oh no, sorry, Saturday. She's coming home from dog grooming for our dinner date. And there was some lady, she didn't know from where exactly, but seemed like Southeast Asia by the accent, by the language. And she had her phone on speaker on the train.
People were excited to see me out in Hardkoi Date.
I'm sure they'll be nice.
You play as a prosecutor and have to build up court cases against old Nazi criminals. The cases are inspired by actual ones.
Dude, that's wild. That sounds fun. Really cool. The lady on the train was speakerphone like this. La 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 la, and then the speaker was like ba 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 ba, and Shoko was saying like everybody was kind of staring.
Oh no. Speakerphone on the train.
Yeah, and everybody was kind of staring at this girl. You know, they were staring daggers at her, and she didn't even seem to notice. So I told Shoko, like, there's a couple different types of people. There's the people who are like.
Puma 1004 said, "No phone on speaker, please. So annoying. Hate that."
Like on the phone, talking at full volume is one thing, which I do see a lot. But on the speakerphone on the train, I just couldn't believe it. Why not just put it up to your ear? Why would you put it on speaker? Like, what would ever be the purpose to do that on a train? I could like, other than just to be ultimately rude and be like a dick. Like, I don't really get it. Man, they're making it so hard to find this plaza.
Oh God, no, that's such bad behavior. I hate it when people do that here. They also always seem to have the worst speakers. Draken 279 said, yeah, sounds like a narcissist, Karen.
So what I told Shoko is, like, she was like, how come she from a Japanese perspective, she couldn't understand why the woman didn't notice people staring daggers at her.
Said, so inconsiderate.
Yeah. Thank you. You like my heads-up display, my little map in the corner. That's an accurate map too, that's where I'm at. And all this stuff, thank you so much. It's evolved over time.
You should just join in on their conversation.
Yeah, if it was Japanese, maybe Shoko could have done that. But as a Japanese person, she couldn't wrap her head around it. She's like, how does she not notice people staring at her? And I said, well, there's a few types of people. One, she notices, but she just doesn't care. Like, she knows they're all staring at her, but she feels she has the right to do what she wants and she doesn't give a damn. Which, when you live in another country, is not the right attitude.
Now I can stream snipe you in 15 hours after my flight.
Nice, yeah, I'm right. Easy to find with that little map. Somehow people can, I guess, if they want.
Hedo Fazgar said, accurate map. BRB sniping loop, just need to quickly hop on a plane. Please stay at this location for the next 24 hours, Horace.
By the time you get here, you can find this place in the VOD, because I won't be online. Actually, 24 hours? Oh no, I won't. In 28 hours, I'll still be online. Where the hell is this plaza? My God. This is the hardest river to navigate. Maybe if I went down. Oh, I should have gone down. I could have ridden along the river. All right. I won't let this beat me, guys. We're gonna find a way to the plaza.
279 said, Google Maps Live.
I'm going by Luke Maps at this point. Why am I living in Japan? That's a fairly good question. I love it here. I've been here for 18 years. It was supposed to be like 2 or 3. But look at me, I haven't left. Yeah, I just really like it. Came here for a year of experience before starting work back in San Diego. And then I was with my ex when I came the first time, and she was not a great person. She was pretty controlling and didn't want me to have fun with friends or do things I wanted to do. So after we broke up in the States, I was like, I kind of want to give Japan a go, but without that. And try to learn the language more, because it would be useful for the work I was doing. So I decided to come back for a couple of years, but then I met my wife. Okay, I will, I promise. I'm just trying to get to this plaza where we can relax for a minute. We're at the auto race, so it's somewhere close by. I just don't know how to get there from here. Wait, yeah, all right, you know what? Maybe we'll go find a place along this way, because I really do need to hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Doing better on antibiotics, day 3, feeling better. Oh, dude, yeah, I forgot to ask how you're feeling. My wife is Japanese, yeah. We met as language exchange partners to practice English and Japanese. Neither of us had any interest in dating. We were both pretty serious about what we were doing. But we also ended up talking every day for like 3 hours. And yeah, after a few weeks, she actually asked me out in a roundabout way, and then I asked her out on a date after that. We're gonna find this place. How the hell do we get there? Do we have to go down? Weather is similar in Washington State. Is it as humid? 101, damn, dude. All right, they're supposed to let me cross, but I don't think anyone's gonna do that. I do not move fast. Thank you. Absolute legend. No one else was stopping, even though they're supposed to. Medium look, medium look. Dale, what? Oh, there he is. Hey, I'm good. How you doing, man? I'm physically pretty exhausted, but the rest of the week, except Friday, will be mostly at home getting ready for the trip, so not too bad. How is there no way to get to this plaza? It's like just down there. Okay, that's all right. We'll find a way. We'll make our own way. I'll just jump the fence of this building a kindergarten here. We'll just jump that. That's fine. Damn it, man. I refuse to give up till I get there. Thank you for the 3 consecutive stream, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're feeling better, Lars. Japanese people are very nice, yeah. Just like any country, there'll be like people who are rude. But in general, my interactions with people have been overwhelmingly nice over rude. But you never know. I don't think any country has like 100% nice people. Dude, fever is the one thing I feel like I can't, that's the times I get scared for my life. Like I could have the worst sore throat, I could be throwing up nonstop for days with a stomach bug or something, but like fever is where I really feel like I get the fever dreams and I start to, my reality becomes skewed and I wonder if I'm gonna survive, yeah. When you bump into a rude person, you call them Rudy. It's clever, I like that. Oh God, how do we get to this place? I know we're really close. I'm not using a map, so I'm just trying to figure this out without the map. I could put a map in, but what fun is that? I think the adventure is, you know, trying to, God damn, where is it? I'm all for adventure, but where is this damn place? Japan looks like anime. You feel like that way? I guess I kind of see that too. I was surprised when I came here how many things like...
Elchinolico 2 said, I mean, it's essentially your body setting fire to you to kill the virus or bacteria before it kills you.
Hiroshima or Nagasaki? Yeah, actually I was in Hiroshima last week. This week, no wait, last week. This one, a week ago, yeah. It's really nice. Both cities have like peace museums that are dedicated to educating people about like what's going on, you know, like what happened back then. Actually seeing it again was really tough. Like it's like very heavy, but I think it's kind of good for everybody to experience going through there. Hiroshima's one especially, I think is really touching. Okay, now there's just like grass everywhere. I feel like the land is trolling me. How do I get to this place? It's a crossroad of rivers, so I think that's why it's hard to get over there, but... There it is, okay, it's right there. So how do we get there? It's got a view of several rivers and it should be a nice spot to have a chill drink. Riding the whole Japan in one day? No thanks. Streamer brain 0. Hey, I know I'm oriented well. The problem is that this river wasn't designed well. Most rivers you can bike along them, or you can bike along. There's a stretch you can go at the bottom, but that kept being interrupted, so I didn't want to bring my bike all the way down just to bring it back up like a minute later. So I was trying to find an alternate solution. Next time I'll just bring it down, I guess. Oh, we might be in TikTok mode. When you read history books in Japan, I've never read history books in Japan, so I don't know. But really interesting, I was suggesting this to Sam's parents if they had time. The oldest thing I've seen in Japan? I don't know, that's a good question, I have no idea. Oldest thing I've seen in Japan. One of my videos I did, I mean there's older stuff, but I was standing in a wooden shrine built between two mountains and it was like 400 years old. That version, but that actually went back a lot further originally. It's pretty neat, standing in history. There's a shrine in Japan called the, well, I'm not gonna say it now because I don't want to cause any trouble. There is a shrine in Japan. I think Ian and I are about the same age. I don't know about Paul, I have no idea. Ah, thank God. Well, this isn't exactly the plaza I was talking about, but it's close enough. There's a, no, this isn't it. There's another one that's close by. Where is it? That's fine. This is good enough. I think when this is less overgrown, there's more spots to chill. Okay, let's chill here. Yeah.
Aforofu said, strike.
Yeah, I'm on it. Thanks, Afo. Let me,
Astra23 said, pretty sure Paul is the same age as Ian.
I don't remember exactly. We're very similar in age. Then, probably. Oh, Paul looks younger than me. But Ian, I feel like well, I don't know. I don't remember how old they are. That's a funny bike sound. Give me a second, guys. Your heart boing boing. We have an emote for that on Twitch. Yes, indeed. It's not like I was trying to explain to Shoko, I was like, I want to make a Our Heart Boing shirt. She's like, you shouldn't wear that in Japan. I was like, why?
Then how are you looking so old at same age range?
Don't know, buddy. Guess I've had a lot more trauma in my life. It's actually true. If you want to go down that road. Now you feel bad for calling me old, huh? How did we do this before? I somehow got this to like stick in the bike. Did I put it through here? Oh, that works. There we go. Thanks, guys. I'm out here biking in the hot sun, waking up at 3 a.m. to show you guys content, and you're just making fun of my age. Thank you. Really feeling the love today. I'm gonna go home. It's tough. The water's there, but it is pretty low. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Everyone's so nice. This is how I wanted to spend my day. Biking in the heat and getting told I'm old. Thank you. You had no idea. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, no. This is like, I was like, how could I spend the best day of my life? And that was how I decided. Shoko asked me, what would be your favorite day? And I was like, I would like to bike around, sweating my ass off. And, gozaimasu. Oh, ohayo. I'm gonna drink some green tea and think about my life choices. Oh, God. I added like a full spoon. Gozaimasu. I had like a full spoon of matcha to 2 bags of green tea. This stuff is like the Luke will never sleep mix, hopefully.
Drinks green tea becomes 37.
Yeah. SDSU football won first game, sweet. I don't think I ever watched a football game. I watched a bunch of basketball games though. I forget who it was, because it wasn't my friend directly, but one of the people on the basketball team was like a friend of a friend in our group when we always go watch. It's nice to have a little bit of break. I can tell though that I should probably. Oh, that's nice.
Remember those 10,000 years old turtle in animes? You were the inspiration.
Thank you. I like that it took you about 5 minutes to come up with that. That's impressive. Have some Japanese babies? I can't, because according to chat, I'm too old. I'm too old to have babies. The general consensus from chat is I'm anywhere between 60 and 1,000. So I don't know. Check my birth certificate, we'll figure it out.
Akuma 1004 said, better late than never. Whittier 81 said, ah. Austin 316 CST said, 61,000 is still only half a P. Whittier 81 said, hello.
Sad to say, Pete's younger than I am. He's younger than me. Lucky guy. Hey, Whittier.
God said, Luke and I beta tested rock, paper, scissors back in the day. But it was just rock. Good times.
Yeah, paper wasn't invented yet.
23 said, you're not too old. I'm older than you remember.
I don't feel old. Let me tell you, I don't really feel that way. I feel young. I feel like there's much life ahead of me. But if you notice, since chat's been calling me old, which is like the last 3 years, if you look at my clips from 3 years ago versus now, I look 10 years older. And I believe it's because chat keeps putting on me that I'm old. It's like your influences affect your actual physical being. So thank you guys for aging me rapidly. Look at my clips from 3 years ago. I look like a child. Now I look like an old man. It's...
81 said, I know that man feels feeling.
I think I broke my bike. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right.
Draken 279 said, Luke is so young.
Draken, you might be the nicest person in this chat today. Thank you very much. Thank you. Even if you're joking, even if you're being sarcastic. I needed that.
Hey, I hopped on the old train late because people were doing that before I got in. Malevolent God said, don't blame us, blame it on the boogie.
Yes.
Draken 279 said, you're welcome.
Thank you. I'm struggling to stand and move. So forgive me if I'm not as entertaining of the old idea today. That looks like bad weather, which wasn't supposed to happen today. This looks like good weather. Look at this, it's like a movie. It's like, which path do you take? Hold on, which path do you take? There's look at this one. It's gorgeous. A few clouds, beautiful sun, and you look over here and it's like rain clouds and terrible.
Yeah, looks like rain.
Yeah, well, I guess that means it's time to head toward the bike then. Or head toward the car. Let's drop the bike off. Let's grab the car and then go do stuff. I've had 2 coffees today. I'm gonna need more. Definitely. Definitely gonna need more.
Viceroy said, yeah, go get to the car where you can relax a little. Akuma 1004 said, go to the terrible side, sounds like fun.
Yeah, that's like the content side, right? Let's go ride our bike through a typhoon. But I'm not gonna do that today, sorry. The whole point of this week is to be chill. The whole point of this week, voice cracking like that teenager in The Simpsons. The whole point of this week is to not overdo it. So that Hokkaido can be great. Ooh. Already mission failed, I think. It's gonna be a long week. I need a t-shirt like that that you can see from space.
Draken 279 said, see Luke is so young that he still needs nap times. His voice even just cracked. Lol. Malevolent God said, car has AC and a comfy chair. Go to car. Car good.
Car good? People bad. No, I'm just kidding. How do we, is there a way I can use this river to cut through? Yes, there is. I know that bridge. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if that'll take, oh wait, actually, hold on. There's this way instead. This terrible looking, terribly paved area.
I'm still playing with my new €3 vintage tape decks and vinyl albums have dynamic out of chart silent parts hitting loud distort.
Hey, there you go, buddy.
Viceroy said, next thing we know the young joke starts and we start calling you an oversized 8-year-old.
I wonder if that would reverse my aging. Let's try it as an experiment. People have been calling me childish for years, though. I don't know if that helped. I'm a little dizzy, so let me see if I can make it. If not, I'll have to take a break somewhere. Woo!
Hey man, my legs are older than you by far. Maybe not. The implications towards Shoko wouldn't be good long.
Well, she might enjoy the break from being called a cougar, I guess. They call you childish and old, I see, yeah.
Sit down, please.
Getting the stem cells and living to 150, there you go. Oh yes, caffeine. That's gotta be it. No, when Shoko and I went shopping yesterday, we went to this furniture shop just looking around, and the lighting just made me feel super like lightheaded. I wanted to sit down. I was super exhausted all day yesterday, and I kept saying like, I just want to sleep, but it was like more stuff I had to do, more stuff I had to do. And then today will be the same. After stream, I'm gonna take a short nap, and then I'm gonna get right back to work. Bring my mountain bike to northern Japan. Oh, that's cool. You should do that, yeah.
Go sit in that sad park.
You met some people online. That's pretty cool. Like, seriously, come to Japan. It's a good place to visit. Go sit in that sad park. It wasn't sad enough. My friend was 11, 15. Get younger friends if you're under 50 years old. That's the real secret, right? Just have young friends. Look at the pattern on this building. Holy. It looks like some kind of Christmas cookie. Like, this makes me nostalgic somehow. It's just an apartment complex.
Duke_DBZ said, morning. Whittier81
Hey, Duke.
said, commercial lighting can really get to your senses, usually very bright.
I've noticed that's happened to me lately.
79 said, that is so cool.
The Christmas cookie building. Seriously, I have like a craving for Christmas cookies now. Candy canes and Reese's peanut butter Christmas trees. They do Christmas cake in Japan. I never really heard of that before. It's like, we'll make you a tiny cake this big and charge you $50 for it. But it's a Christmas cake, so you're gonna pay it. And it's special. Why is it special? Because it is. Because it's a Christmas cake. Does it say Christmas cake on it? No. Does it have anything different than a regular cake? Not really. So why is it $50? Because. Oh, so maybe it's just a thing that's happened to me now. Lars, the Austin Powers line, yeah. Or sometimes not at all. So is that 400 years old and still looks shiny? Oh, I'm sure they're maintained well. Kentucky Christmas, yeah. I have. 2 years ago, I did it. I made a short about it. And then I made a Christmas video where I did like the smaller bucket and I talked about Christmas in Japan. But the proper bucket with like the plate and stuff, 2 years ago. My brains always get tired. Yeah. There is graffiti actually, just not that much. There was the I Heart Boyan graffiti we found.
Jim_7 said, what is the crazy looking curved building over there? Was it the thing that inspired the PlayStation 5 design or something?
Oh, this building over here?
DBZ said, I see this Sunday we head to New Land.
Yep, New Land coming right up. Hell yeah. This building over here is the Kawaguchi Auto Race. It's like these little tiny motorcycle thingies, and they race around like a track, and people gamble on them. But don't gamble regularly, because apparently that's illegal, but you can gamble on racing. That's totally legal. Why? I don't know. Yeah, it's right here. I've been meaning to go watch it. I don't think I can stream it or anything, but I'd like to just go watch it.
Is the map frozen?
Shouldn't be, but if it's stuck, let me check. Because why wouldn't that happen?
That would make a cool video.
Oh, I had to restart the phone. Remember in the beginning of the stream, I had to restart the phone because TTS wasn't working.
Happy cycling.
Hey, what's up, Rain?
I heart boring.
I gotta show you guys that graffiti again. So speaking of graffiti, there's the I Heart Boing graffiti. I'm working on the t-shirt. I've almost perfected it, but just didn't have time to finish it with everything going on. Oh yeah. I should get coffee, but I've been sweating like a ton, so I'm just gonna get some water before I pass out. And then I'll get coffee. That's a good idea. Ah, man, ice cold carbonated water on a hot day is, it's like a ice cold beer. But without the you know, it's nice. Just in case considered old and stale, past its use by date. Really?
What about food? Some protein would help.
I'm not hungry. I ate a big breakfast. I was in bed for 5 hours, which is more than usual. But yeah. You hope Japan has some fruit punch or something like that. I don't really drink fruity drinks though, or like sugary drinks, but I think they do have. Shibuya had tons of tagging. Yes, I mean there is graffiti. It's just not like as much as back home. I got the plums, yeah.
Cheers to hydration. Cheers, Lil Not Mad. Duke_DBZ said, okay, time to get Nomad melatonin now.
The most important point was that I was in bed for 5 hours. I'm proud of myself for that. On a sunrise stream, I'm usually in bed for 2 or 3 and sleep for 1. I was in bed for 5 and probably slept 3 on and off here and there. So hey, maybe 3.5. This is better. I feel pretty good now that I hydrated actually. That really helped a lot. I think I just sweat a lot and then I stopped to take a short break and got barraged by the old comments and I was like, can I have a break please guys? Like just you guys can keep calling me old, it's fine, I don't care, but like I just needed a break with, you know, maybe not that. I just needed to hydrate and catch my breath. No sleep, yeah, just caffeine. I'm gonna sleep tonight though. Don't worry about it, I'll get my sleep. I structured this week to be hard in the beginning and soft for the rest of the week, so I'm not trying to be weird when I say that, I just...
Was that screechy break yours?
Yeah, I need to take it in.
Intense_7 said, yeah, decrepit old people get grumpy sometimes, it's okay, we understand. Viceroy said, random thing I heard, apparently creatine helps sleep. Del 3 kiloseconds said, you need sleep and to head back to the gym to build back up your endurance.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that.
Hey, hard.
Dale, it's funny you mentioned that. Actually, that's pretty motivating. I was thinking, I haven't been to the gym in like a month or like 3 weeks. I was thinking maybe I should just go twice this week and see if that will help me.
Duke_DBZ said, so intense is saying now Nomad can understand why Kobe is grumpy.
And then when I get back, yeah, highball and a nap sounds actually peak.
Viceroy said, gym.
I think like if I go to the gym 2 times this week, and just do light workout. It will help me with my stamina for the trip, as long as I don't overdo it. If I overdo it like I tend to do when I go back to the gym after a long haul.
13 said, I'm eating a sandwich in my car lol, but Luke, you can do it.
We like Nomadic, but we know you can't sleep because of your crippling alcoholism. No, actually, I mean, I haven't drank in like, well, almost a week.
Said, do you bring any cracked pancake or snacks?
I have snacks in me, yeah. But I'm not hungry. I ate a big breakfast. I'll probably be hungry in a little bit.
13 said, it's been difficult for me to strength train, but I've done it 3 times this week.
Oh, good on you. Hell yeah. No.
_7 said, lots of little workouts over less big workouts every time. Way easier to get motivated.
Yeah, not only that, but with a big trip coming up, if I started off super sore, it's going to be rough. So if I just go do a light workout Tuesday and Thursday night, I'll be good. Had 3 drinks in your whole life? That's pretty good.
Duke_DBZ said, noise. Down 3 kiloseconds said, creatine helps with recovery, cognitive support, and creatine reduces the amount of sleep you need to recover.
I don't even know where I'd find that in Japan.
About how long does it take get used aerobic exercise?
Prefer smoking? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, well, it's not a really, it depends what you're talking about smoking, but in Japan, it's not really an option.
Down 3 kiloseconds said, you find it at the supplement store.
In Japan? I wonder if it's here. I used to have it like when I was in college and stuff and I'd work out. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have time to find that anytime soon, but I will at some point try. Sounds good. Yep. Just a day in the life. To be honest, I prefer to just, reality-wise, probably Austin is right as well. I prefer to stick with just natural stuff.
Austin 316 CST said, Liver King. Down 3 kiloseconds said, yes, it's available in Japan.
I mean, I could try it, but
Amazon.jp and find it at Matsumoto Kyoto.
Almost everything I consume at this point is like, whoa, that guy's just almost kissed the pole. Did you see that? Oh no, it's not that bad. From my perspective back there, it looked pretty bad. Oh, bowling in Japan's fun. Yeah, he actually remembers his drinks, so you know he wasn't drunk. Yeah, 100%. Look at this house. This is kind of cool. We can peek inside. Hello, friends. Well, I wouldn't want my entryway to have a big window. That's weird. That's super weird. Also kind of cool though. I'm digging this house vibe. Cheap date, nice.
Creatine is perfectly fine. I take it all the time. It's one of the most studied supplements in the world. It has very, very good benefits, especially as you get older.
All right, I'll ask Research Queen Shoko to check, especially in relation to our diet and stuff. Pretty much all I consume now is like, yeah, meat, veggies, rice, fruit. Pretty much natural stuff. It's why even on 3 hours of sleep, I can function all right and bike around for 2.5 hours.
Austin 316 CST said, Lucas, just take Metamucil. It's good for a soldier.
Am I at that age? Do I need, what is that? Wasn't there a drink called Ensure as well? Wasn't that for old people? I can't remember. That sounds familiar. Ensure. Or are those diapers? I don't even know. Ugh.
Bracken 279 said, Metamucil is that orange flavored fiber drink.
Awesome.
Elchinolo 2 said, no Ensure is what you take if you're not eating.
Oh, okay.
Tamaruzi said,
Ruzi!
Tamaruzi said, yay, it's cat.
Ruzi. Big hearts, buddy. Big hearts. Hope you're doing well.
Starring Najar 13 said, I know you're joking that goes into a fix to help you get nutrition.
Hey, buddy.
I was a picky eater as a kid.
Hey, Lars, come on, man.
279 said,
Sorry. In the effort of being perfectly fair with everybody, don't say that, please.
Now 3 kiloseconds said, the only thing you have to get used to is the slight bloating because it puts water in your muscles. But when you work out it helps with additional energy. It's not like a stimulant like caffeine, it helps with ATP, adenosine triphosphate, which is what gives us energy. Tamarizi said,
Yeah.
"All good, just on complete pause of recent events."
Just gonna remove that one. Thank you. All right. Yeah, no, we try to keep it really chill here. Thanks for understanding, buddy. I appreciate it. No offense is done. I strive to create an environment where everybody can feel comfortable, so I try to keep that kind of stuff out of the chat. Thanks for understanding. Who got beat? Did you get beat? Intense? PG-ish. I mean, we crossed the lines, but it's more in a fun way. Not, yeah, you know what I mean. Cross the lines more towards, like, I Heart Boyne. I Heart Boyne is still pretty safe, I think. Yeah, I don't need a time, yeah. Wow, it's a YouTube. It is YouTube. Wait, do we have the light? Oh, we have the light. Nice. I don't exactly know where I am or where I'm going, but I think I'm heading back toward the park. Yeah, okay. I can see the tall building, so yeah. The Boyne thing. Okay. So to be perfectly fair, Boyne is like juvenile humor, yeah. Boyne is a reference to the bouncing of larger boobies, or the reference to larger boobies. Now, the reason why we have that emote is because I was driving in my neighborhood and there was a stretch of road where the wall was untouched by graffiti except for one thing: I Heart Boyne. And that's it. Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. And I just busted up laughing. This was not long ago, like 2 months ago or less.
I heard the word boobies. What did I miss?
I'm talking about the origin of this emote on my channel if you're on Twitch. It's not on YouTube because YouTube is stupid in the fact that it limits me so much in how many emotes. Well, what I was talking about, yeah.
Now I know time.
What I was saying before is that it's not vulgar, dirty, or wrong. I think in some ways we all can appreciate. And it's fun. And what makes it great is that it exists in my neighborhood. I never thought to have an emote like that or even thought about the phrase, but then after I saw that, I was like, yeah, it's like a movement. Yeah, I heart it too. Why can't we all? Why can't we all just get along? This is the path to world peace. I Heart Boyne. But when I was designing the t-shirt, Shoko said, please don't wear that outside. I said, why? It should be fine, right? She's like, no, you're gonna attract the wrong kind of people. I said, life is all about the ups and downs, and I Heart Boyne encapsulates this joy of life perfectly. 100%. And it's also, it's not, yeah, exactly. It's not like, you know, graphic or vulgar. Yeah. I said, Shoko, what about studio? She said, studio's fine.
I agree with that sentiment.
Yeah. She said, studio's fine, but I'm not walking around with you outside with that shirt. I said, what about on stream? She said, nah, you're gonna get weird looks and weird people coming, approaching you. She's like, you're not gonna wanna wear that. I said, but if I put it on the store and someone buys it, they're gonna be wearing it. She's like, yeah, but that's not you. So really? She's like, yeah, that's at their own risk. But I don't want you wearing it. So I guess I'll have to put a little disclaimer, like if anybody buys this, wear it at your own risk. Maybe wear it at home. The Star, are you here? I represent the Boyne Boyne. Yeah, but with the disclaimer that if you wear it outdoors, results, nothing can be guaranteed. Please be careful. What is this tethered to?
Starry Najjar 13 said, yup, just keeping low. Starry Najjar 13 said, what's up?
We need to send you one for free so you can just take a photo with it because I think it would be hilarious. Big old smile and a thumbs up. Yeah.
Intense_7 said, vectorize the original image and let it make a great t-shirt design. Starry Najjar 13 said, OMG no. Starry Najjar 13 said, especially given my assets. Malevolent God said, disclaimer, user accepts all responsibility.
Okay, fair enough. We'll find someone else, like maybe B Teriyaki, to wear the shirt with a thumbs up and smile for the camera. That's fair. Although, in a sense though, if you did that, Star, considering the circumstances, isn't that just appreciating yourself, in a sense? But it's okay. I think B Teriyaki might be way more hilarious to be the model. Or Phil? Does Phil need to be the one? Not Sam, it just feels weird if Sam does it. Especially with the creepy smile he does all the time. Oh, hey, I know where we are now. I'm finally not lost. Yay! We made it somewhere.
Intense_7 said, Sam's more a taxi guy than a boy man.
Yeah, I get that.
Starry Najjar 13 said, B Teriyaki, the self-professed man. LMAO.
No loud engines, because we're not on the main road. The main road's pretty loud. Oh, we can chill here for a minute. Is there a way down? Yeah! Look at this nice little plaza. Let's hydrate here real quick. I'm not hungry. I do have snacks with me. I'm not hungry though. Shoko made some really good food last night.
BT Pan and Mia's models do your match. Is this in Bristol's Millions paper? Lol. Racky 279 said, both can be round and big, so why not? Lol JK. Starry Najjar 13 said, loud.
I thought there'd be a place to sit. Not really. Oh, at the station. Wait. Here. Ah, how about at... I'm not going to the car yet. I should, I know. I'm bad, yes. We're going to the station. I like sitting there, and that's a good place to sit and recuperate a little bit. It's a chill spot. And we're just in time to catch all the salarymen walking to the station. So it should be a madhouse, it'll be perfect. I'm all about the madhouses. Since we're back in the area, I don't feel so bad. It's flat to go to the station and it's flat to come back, so quite easy.
Intense_7 said, oh my god, with the surprise with Popeye I saw over there, the car that looks like a dog treatment.
Oh, I missed it. That's funny. David Attenborough anthropology. The what? Even the cement trunks are tiny, aren't they, in Japan? I wonder if they have insane asylums in Japan. They must, right? Uh-oh. Did I lose my keys? Ah, crap. No. Woo! Oh, thank goodness. They're in this pocket. I never put them in this pocket. Yeah, I know who it is, but I just didn't understand the reference. They've got a prison in Adachi, which, you know, tracks. Yeah, Kawaguchi Shuhen desu. Hai. Kawaguchi desu yo. Yeah, I don't know if it says that on the Twitch description, but it says it on the YouTube one. Woo! Kawaguchi. Eddie! Oh, is your daughter streaming on Twitch? Addie, that's pretty cool. You'll have to let me know her channel if you're down. Good to see you. Addie's a OG viewer from the Reddit days. And we met at the very first Nomadicon as well, so in San Diego. Very cool. So nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Large groups of oh, okay, gotcha. Today's gonna be warm. I promised myself I'd be home. I promised myself to try to get home by 11 before it gets to noon and 1. Let's prevent heat stroke if we can. When we get to the station, I'm gonna have the ume stuff. OG spawns in chat. Well, Dal 3K Sec and Star in a Jar also from Reddit days. Awesome, right on. It's still morning, yeah. It's 7 a.m. Yeah, Star in a Jar 13 and Dal 3K Sec are both, and Addy, they're all from my Reddit stream, OG Reddit stream days. Back when I started streaming, early 2021, before I even had a Twitch channel. Oh, here we go. Honestly thought I'd lost my keys, but I feel a lot less stressed about that having the air tags now. Last year's Nagano trip started off day 2 with, don't look at your phone, please, when you're walking. These OG saw him walking diagonally. Did you see that? He looked at his phone and immediately darted toward my bike. Yeah, the OG Reddit stuff was really cool, man. Like, it was vertical and like kind of low quality, but because it was so easy to start and easy to finish, and it was very like lightweight, I would just do it anywhere. Like I was at a buddy's place and I would just fire it up and we'd hang out and have some drinks and chat would ask questions. I'd be doing anything and I can just pull out my phone and just start a stream. I did like at restaurants or other places, I would just like pop it up for a 30-minute stream, an hour stream. I am UV protection. I am the law. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's not easy, but I do it. Thank you for, yeah, everyone, if you go out, I don't recommend going outside right now. I'm just crazy. This is not something people should normally do. I don't even know why I'm doing it. I'm insane. Maybe I need to go to the loony bin. Yeah, dude, I miss the walks. They were really nice. They were, you know, and it was early days, you know. I was initially pretty guarded about information about me. I've shown a lot of them already, so I don't know if I'm going to be going to them today. I did stream fairly recently showing some of the hidden gems of Kawaguchi main city area like this. But
Sounds like Cody speaking.
but I will definitely show it again, just not so soon. And I'll take you guys to other areas of Kawaguchi too. It's a big city, lots to see and do. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the bike. Work. Oh, I can leave the bike. I'm not gonna ride the bike, I just wanna hold it here. Will they let me do that? Just like put it here? Oh, I can put it at the thing. Okay. Always forget about that. Fancy traffic lights, yeah. Once I finally did some cardio. There you go. Just gotta get back into it. 4 a.m. and still warm in the garage, yeah. Dude, 4 a.m. Yeah, I started the stream at 4 a.m. It was still pretty warm.
Duke_DBZ says, Nomadic today, movie time, daytime, midday.
Kind of feels like that, doesn't it? 90 minutes free. Well, I can deal with that. I'm not gonna be here 90 minutes. I like that a lot of these places offer the parking for a decent amount of time for free. Don't like that it wears on my tire like that.
It's 4 p.m. here and 110 degrees Fahrenheit.
Jeez. Well, 4 p.m. Yeah, I don't know what that is in Celsius, but we're getting up there.
Duke_DBZ said, 90 minutes free for Nomad Sama. Text to speech disabled.
Okay, let's have a little bit of a breather, friends. They're pretty strict around the station. What we're seeing here is it's people heading to work. So actually a lot of people probably should be on the train by now since work typically starts around 8:30 or 9, but depends on how far the workplace is. I'd say 30 minutes ago, this place would have been a lot more hectic with a lot more people, but yeah, that's good for a start. Give me a second to get back in the chat. I just need to like sit down. Okay. Loud ass motorcycles. Ah, it feels nice to take a break. Like even at the river, I was still standing. Here I can sit down for a minute. God damn, dude. I'm not as tired as I thought I would be after given how much I biked and everything that's happened, but still, it's nice to take the occasional rest. So this stick is like dead, right? Like part of it is, it's messed up. So I bought a new one yesterday. They were going for originally like 35 bucks. And then yesterday they had one left for 20 or something like that. And I was like, yes, thank you, hook me up. Like one left, bit cheaper, perfect timing for the trip. Ooh, I can't see anything, but this is a cool little plaza, so I thought this would be a nice spot to chill. Thank you for the follow. I saw Intense 7's Regina Hydra. I thought it said Intense 7 just followed. Jay Jason, thank you, buddy. Okay, let me catch up with the chat for a minute. Free Murio. Murio is a good kanji to learn. It said Kyushu Pun Murio, 90 minutes free. Feels good, but I recommend Yakitori. Yakitori would be really great. No, it's just the same yeah, it's Slick. That's the brand name. Hey, Booyah Grandma, what's up? Thank you. 40 consecutive streak, buddy. Good morning, Japan. Good evening from Toronto. Reboot and Brain, what's up? Good to see you guys all here. Thank you very much. Hold on. There we go. That should be, it was like, trying to get like the best view. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, see how it like, yeah, intense. I bought a lot of stuff yesterday. Like, I bought an adapter that plugs into the plug in my car that has like so many ports, so I should be able to charge things when I'm driving more. It'll just give me a lot more ability to keep stuff like rotating and charging, because the stuff can charge in the back on the Jackery while I'm driving, and the Jackery charges, and then this will let stuff charge in the front. A better USB hub for my bag, which will be able to plug in more routers if I need to use a 4th or 5th router during the trip, because I have a 4th router and I have an old phone that can tether to like Wi-Fi in the area or in a building that'll allow me to have more stuff if I need. Then, nice shirt. Thank you. It's 42 degrees. Oof. Where you are? Yeah, no, it doesn't get that hot here, luckily. That's hot. Yeah, Kobe hair and heat sweat, exactly. Very sexy, I know. Sorry, guys. Sorry for that. There we go. That's where I want it to be. It's a nice background-ish. That's ideally where I want. Yeah, I also upgraded. I got a second set of the same mic, so I have like, they were like $80 for the whole set. So that replaces both because it was like $40 for the fuzzy cover for the mic replacement. So I was like, if I'm paying that, why not pay $80 and then get like a whole new set with a whole new charging case, a whole new like all the cables, all the stuff, everything needed, and the necklaces. I'll have extra of everything. It'll be great. So I can basically always swap between. Yeah, no, I am super sweaty, but you know, hopefully just ignore that. I mean, I've been biking for 2 hours, so give me a break, please. The idea also is when I have a guest on stream or when I do Artedly and stuff, and I can swap the mics. Last time I had to switch to the camera and let the mics charge. Sometimes I have to do that. I can always keep a spare in the car or in my stream bag, so I never get stuck without. There's a lot of good things. Jesus, okay, I'm gonna take the camera off me, guys. Can you handle it? Is it okay for me to be sweaty? I'm a human being. Let me, God damn it, dude. Yeah, so the idea of being able to have, you know, and it was pretty, you know, fairly cheap for like a full set. Streamer goes out of his way to stream an entire city, a sunrise. People are just like, you're old, you're sweaty, you're old, you're sweaty. It's like, God damn it, man. Get sweaty in a white t-shirt? Only for you, buddy, one day. That's on the special channel that I don't share with everyone. Your podcast, Japan Talk 2, loved the Black Luke and Choco t-shirt. Did anyone notice it? Yeah, it's, I almost wore it today, actually. It's on our shop. Is a whole shirt soaking wet? Yeah, thank you for continuing to talk about the sweat and not, you know, relevant topics. The entire upper half is sweat covered. The bottom is not so much, if that really matters. Only Luke's. Andrea, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Buying the Elgato young face and sweatless body attachment. Booyah gets me. Thank you. You get me. This tripod slowly lowers because it's old. Oh, did we drop? What the hell happened? Oh, it's doing one of those things. Okay, hold on. I think because my bag was sitting in the sun and the fan's not on. I'm gonna buy, actually I might, the next thing I wanna buy is probably a second set of fans for the bag, like for the phone, etc. That's not overheating, is this overheating? No, not too bad, a little bit. It shouldn't be tanking like this. Decided to glitch because it was like, don't show Nomad wet and sweat. We were nice to him and stream took a dive. Guess that means. Damn it. Especially mics in years not long. Yeah. Like the mics I first bought for streaming were like $400 for a set. Now they're $80 for a set and they're better. Like on my beef with Rode, I will agree that they have good quality, but their mics are not meant for streaming because the battery life on those mics drops within like 3 months from 8 hours to 4 hours, and 4 hours and need to switch is a real pain in the ass when you stream for like 10 hours. It means I have to swap twice. It does that very quickly too. The battery life on those things drops so quickly. These ones have been good. Yep. What? Taking off, Eddie? Thank you so much. Yeah, it seems like one router is doing the heavy lifting now. Yeah, Hollyland's doing really well. I've used DJI mics, Rode mics, and these mics are the cheapest, like a third to a fourth of the price. And they have noise canceling and all this other good stuff. It's been great. It's in the shirt, yeah, because I lost the wind socks, the dead cats. That's what I was saying. There were two options to buy new ones. I made my own, but it sucks. Do you want to see my homemade one? This is so terrible. It's like held together with tape. Hold on, let me try it. the Ultra Ghetto 5000 version. There we go. Surely I'll never have a problem with wind sounds now. It looks like an actual dead cat. 30 degrees at almost 8 a.m. Yep. Yeah, that goes on my list of complaints about Rode mics. The quality is really good. There's a lot of other problems with them I have, and the company itself. But otherwise, the quality was good. They were great. Rode was great for my YouTube videos, where I use it for like a couple hours, and then I don't use it again for like a week or two. But using it 3 or 4 days a week for stream, the battery just... I went through 3 sets. They all had problems, and every single time one developed like static issues or something. One was dropped in a highball, so that's not their fault. But I think if I dropped this in a highball, it'd still be all right. Held together with hopes and dreams, like my t-shirt, yeah. Looks like a bad wig. You'll get flamed by Paul for this? Sure. All good. The batteries are newer ones have better heat management and charging software. Yeah. I have no idea what that is, Phil. It's like I really don't know what does that mean. Donnie just sneezed. I get that. Nah, I have like a lot of, I won't go on a Rode rant, but I have a lot of problems with Rode. Mainly stemming from a content creation perspective. I think if you're like a podcast, if you make podcasts or YouTube videos, I think Rode's great, probably. I don't have experience using them for that, but it seems like they work great. But from a content creator's perspective, as in streaming, and also from a creator's platform where I had a direct issue twice with them, I'm just like, yeah. But anyways, I'll let that. I prefer not to dwell on negativity, even if it's thrown my way a lot today. I just try to laugh it off. It's harder when you're really tired. Like I was like, I spent all of Saturday cleaning, doing stuff, like setting up the studio. I spent all of yesterday doing stuff. I didn't really get much. I didn't really get to take much of a break the last 2 days, except for eating, and when I did get sleep. Luke and Ludwig streamer games. I've never met him actually. I thought I would have when he was here randomly, just because of people I know and stuff, but no, it just never happened. I never try to make that stuff happen though. How long have you been a creator? On YouTube, 5 years. On Twitch, 4. Yeah. I didn't order the shelf mainly because I didn't want to have to. I can't build it. I won't have time to build it before this. I know which one I think I want, but I don't have time to build it before the trip. So yeah, I might buy a few more things for the bag, like maybe one extra battery and some fans, and then I should be good. Then I've got a massive. Oh.
Armson 316 BST has gifted a sub to Ludwig.
That's the first time someone's gifted a sub to Ludwig in the channel. That's funny. Thank you. Thank you so much, Austin. I appreciate that. Oh, banana. 3-month sub. Let's see if he ever joins. Gregos, did you like when I rated Jake? And he's like, I know that guy. It was so random. Like, and then immediately they started talking about retro. Like, wasn't there another Gaijin in Japan? Coco Kata, Luke rules the world. Okay. Yes. I only heard Ludwig with Pete or Connor doing his voice. Oh, no, it was another creator that he was like an OG creator in Japan. And then he was here in Japan when I was raiding the other day. So I raided him. Oh, you missed it? Okay, so at the end of Friday's stream, I raided him. And he didn't catch it at first because they were like getting in a cab or out of a cab, I don't remember, something. But he didn't notice it, and his girlfriend, I guess, she's like, oh, you got a raid from this guy, Nomadic Gaijin. And he's like, oh, I know that guy. It was just the way he said it. It's like, oh, yeah, I know who that is. Yeah. I thought you'd get a kick out of it because of the conversation before. September, and we need another 100 more points. Yeah, I know, we're starting over, but it's fine. Every month I try to look at it as we made it this far, so it's good. Like we got to, I never expected to even hit it this year. We hit it, Partner Plus, and we got several months after. What did we get? Was it April, May? March, April, May? And then June, and then July, and then August. Right. So I didn't expect that in any capacity. So, you know, I'm very grateful. It locks in for a year. So once a couple days goes by, Twitch should send me a mail saying, congratulations, you have it until September 1st of 2026. So each month it extends, if I extend. So it's like, yeah, it locks in for a year. Manifesting Twitch ambassador. Dude, if I ever had a chance, it's really funny because I started Twitch like purely because I was encouraged to by Reddit stream when I was doing the Reddit streams. And it was mainly to, initially, was to promote my YouTube channel and to just try streaming on Twitch. And I had the image that Twitch might be, especially from the direction that I came into Twitch, like I thought maybe it's kind of degenerate or not like a great place. But really quickly I found it, something's interrupting. Sorry, something's interrupting my stream. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's overheating. Something's weird. I think I get that here. It might be train related because the train's right behind us. No. I like very, very quickly felt like, I don't know what it was. I was streaming YouTube, Reddit, and Twitch like on the same day, like different times, different content. And I always really enjoyed the Twitch the most. Like Reddit was pretty good too, but that's when the bikini pool streamers took over. Yeah, but it was more like I just, I I don't know. It felt like it had the best of all three. It had the best community engagement, like the way that you interact with the chat. YouTube's better now, but YouTube didn't have much at the time. It was like the quality was worse. There was a lot of other problems too. It's better now, much better now. But like raids and hype trains and bits and all these things that just didn't. I really liked raids. Raids was a cool concept for me. Because like everyone I met on YouTube was super guarded about their channel. Like they didn't want, like I met a few people that were happy to collab with me when they were smaller, and then when they got past my channel, they never reached out or never tried because they were like, oh, I've gotten what I need. But Twitch was never like that. Even somebody started smaller and passes you, they still like rage you and shout you out, and they do these things that people don't do on YouTube. If YouTube feels very cutthroat still to me, and I feel like Twitch is more of a place people like grow together, and there's more community vibe. I really love that, and I found that within a short time. How am I feeling now? No, I still feel that way. Like I still think I like, of course I like streaming on YouTube too, but I feel like at the end the engagement is different on Twitch. I've seen YouTube try to match that by doing redirects, live redirects to be like raids. But I don't see people doing, I just don't see it working the same. It never had that, I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's because I'm in Twitch, like Japan, and that I've met so many great creators here, and a lot of people were very helpful when I started my channel. Even now, offer advice, and it's been super helpful. Karaoke Gaijin to start streaming on Kick. I did it. I streamed karaoke on Kick before. Before all of these like idiots ruined that platform. I streamed on Kick a few times, like when it first started. Tanking my stream, and I don't know what it is. I feel like Twitch CEO just gets it. I understand that. Yeah, the stream, I think it does struggle in this area. I think I've had this problem before in the same spot, so I'm gonna move. No rest for Nomad. Let me see if I could at least just, do you need a toilet break? No, I'm good. Maybe in a little bit. As you've mentioned, I sweat so much, I don't think I have anything left in me, you know? I'm old and I sweat. Unlike all you people who are so young and never sweat. Must be nice. I've forgotten what that's like. Please enlighten me, chat. No fluids to flush. That's right. This is what's gonna save me in Hokkaido, and I'm gonna have it now. It's concentrated, pure, real ume. Plum, Japanese plum. It's got everything you need to recover. Oh, they're tiny though, they got stuck. Oh yeah. Who took us away from the Yakuza number? Yeah. What was that? 893 we had before? The one thing that's nice though, like, you can ask Shoko this too. Like, I'm so grateful. I do sweat a lot, but it's not stinky. If it sits on the shirt all day, obviously the shirt will get that sort of like, you know, that like, not mildew, but that kind of like old smell. But in general, like I don't stink just from sweating, so I'm happy about that. I'll take it. Did we drop again? Let's get out of here. I swear to God, I can't even take a break anymore. It always just cuts out. Now, every time I sit in this spot, I have the same issue. I checked my stuff, it wasn't hot. Honestly, it wasn't that hot. One router's a little warm, but not to the point where it should be problematic. I don't think anything indoors is open. We can check. I'll check. No, I just need to get out of the spot though. All right, I tell you what. I just walked past an area with the most horrid smell I've, oh, saved my nose? That sounds terrible. A pickle burger sacrifice. It's gone. It's gone now, I think. I think it's fully gone. What a shame. No more pickle burgers. Oh my God. Guys, we leave for Hokkaido in 1 week. I'm so goddamn excited. Sorry I keep talking about it, but I'm nervous, I'm scared, and I'm excited at the same time. 2 weeks on my own can be, at least I'm with you guys, but 2 weeks on my own traveling, it gets tough. Sleeping in a car for 2 weeks, for most of the 2 weeks, it gets tough, especially near the end. 6 days, baby, let's go. Sunday, we leave. It's gonna be great. I have 2 backpacks, yeah. When I bike or drive, I have 2 backpacks, which is, one that has extra batteries, gear, cords, snacks, drinks. When I walk, solely walk, like train somewhere and walk, I might have a smaller bag, but I typically try to keep it light. Everything in one bag is ideal. But since one bag sits in the basket, it's not a problem at all. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. The benefits of having a car and a bike is that I can bring extra stuff. Because my stream bag is actually pretty small. I like it. I like it because my old bag was huge, so I would load it with stuff and then it would be super heavy. That's probably terrible for my bag. It is. I used to get back pains. What was my number? Whoa! Whoa! Yo, hold on. No! What a time for Twitch to cut out. No! Hold up. Let's fix the number again. I heard it out of the bag, out of the speaker, thanks. Oh, thank you so much, man, thank you. My chat phone is going nuts, it's going ballistic. Hokkai down with teriyaki. Oh, wait, Hokkai down with, I can't say it because I could get in trouble, apparently that's how he did. Hokkai down with teriyaki, I'll go with that. Just to be on the safe side. Wait, what did it end up being? Thank you so much. Yeah, there was serious math involved. What did it turn into? Austin, thank you, buddy. You absolute legend, man. Thank you. Who was it? It could be anyone. Beat teriyaki has so many enemies we can't keep track. I'm looking. Hold on. I'm trying. It's not being agreeable with me. Oh, you said it there. 1069.69. Nice. That was that. Yeah, he's doing the math right. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Yo, appreciate it. We've made it so far. We didn't get, like, we got, honestly, I never thought we'd make it this far on this goal. And I figure we're just gonna go regardless. This was the best time, so I'm really amped. Like, Hokkaido, never been. I wanna go for the snow as well, but with the car, it's gonna be nice not having the snow. 1069.69, number fixed. I think now with that, everything's right with the world. All the things that weren't working shall be working. The stream's gonna be smoother now. We needed our 69.69. I am absolutely gonna eat ramen. So I told Shoko this already. I mean, she's fine. She doesn't like, she's not like, but I said, I'm gonna cheat, not on her, of course. I'm gonna cheat on my diet for everything in Hokkaido that I wanna try, because you need experience in life. If it's stuff I've already had, I'm good, but I need to try Hokkaido ramen. I need to try Hokkaido melon pan. I need to try, like, whatever else is special in Hokkaido. We need to try it all. I'm all right. Butter ramen? Yes. Grease and salt? Yes. Will I suffer? Yes, but I need the experience in my life. I won't ruin a Hokkaido trip by not being able to try good food. Hold on, what number? I went back to check the number. Oh, right. I got distracted with something. Good timing. You made me walk back twice though. That was good timing. I forgot my number. I think it's 65, but I don't want to put the wrong number just in case. Let's see. It is, yeah, 65. I didn't trust my memory. Saba's love, Hokkaido milk and ice cream, yep. Make sure Pete has he loves, does he not like Saba? I love it. I like Saba. I found a rest area that I can stay at off the highway, so I don't know if I'd stay long term, but I can sleep there for a couple hours. They have a Seiko Mart in the rest area. I'm like, salted Saba rice balls, homemade in shop. I can't with Seiko Mart is what I'm really excited about too. Seiko Mart's my favorite convenience store. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. 65. It's on 0. I love the music they play. Do, 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 do. Is it done? Oh, okay. It's cute music. It was free, but it was like, da, 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 da. I can't imitate it. I'm sorry. I left my chat phone. God damn it. He actually said it's his favorite? Really? He'd like that emote? Probably. A lot of times when someone says, like Connor or Pete loves this, they actually hate it. So I don't know whether you guys are being sarcastic or not. But he actually likes it. Never had sushi with Pete, I have no idea. I mostly had junk food with Pete. Barbecue once. Like full on ribs, steak, messy barbecue grill. It was great. Got to do that again sometime. I ate too much though. I had like a meat hangover. Didn't know that was something you could get. Oh, the grilled one? Wait, let me see if I can find the plate I had. I'm just trying to see if I can find this. No, I'd probably have to search the exact place. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Damn. Funko Pops and Pete loves hard sidewalks for his head. I still feel a little bit responsible for one of them though. I know ultimately it wasn't my fault, but I still feel responsible for the first one. Okay, I got the bike back. Key. Key. Hey, welcome on in. Well, we had bad reception, but we got to at least chill. Oh, I got a spot with good reception we can chill at. I need my breaks after all, but I can never take a proper one. But I got one. I got one spot. Well, 3, 5. Lots of spots here. Grilled mackerel though. Grilled mackerel's nice. Oh, right. I need to hear you guys, huh?
Text to speech enabled.
Okay. Enable away. You hear that, guys? TTS is an enabler. It might be too crowded to go through the station. Let's go around. Whee!
Austin 316 CST said, is all over in Pete's chat getting him to add the emote.
Does Pete usually stream at this time? Like, it was streaming at 5. I was so surprised. I always thought if I'm streaming at like 5, 6, 7 a.m., I avoid a lot of the big Japan streamers, but I guess they're streaming then too.
7 said, Phil is everywhere, always watching, like some kind of god who is malevolent.
Hey Shoko, Ohio. Good morning, how you doing? How'd you sleep? Hopefully you slept well.
Austin 316 CST said, he was doing some sort of Capcom event from PAX like yesterday.
Oh, okay. So it's not like a normal thing for him to do.
Intense_7 said, yeah, Pete had a sponsored stream the other day for Borderlands 4.
Nice. I have never once had a sponsored anything. It's awesome. I think I'm sponsorless. But I'm always happy to see when friends get sponsors. That's great. My wife is in YouTube chat, if you guys want to go over and say hi. She's very sweetly supporting.
Intense_7 said, that's not true, you've had that sponsored game stream. Austin 316 CST said, ask them to join the agency.
Nobody cares about a channel my size. Oh, the game stream? It wasn't really sponsored. It was more like a favor to a friend where I got a free game to play and really I gave my honest opinion about it. And I thoroughly liked that game. I'll actually play it again at some point. I enjoyed it. I want to play it again now that I know how to play it and try to get a higher score. I've had a few things where I get like a free game to play on stream or something. I've had that like twice, I think. And that's fine. I'm not sponsored, I'm not paid. I'm just happy to do it. I always appreciate a free game. It was a free, it was a game I didn't have to pay for and a favor, yeah. I mean, I was happy. If the game had sucked, I would have been honest and been a little sad. Been like, well, I would have hoped this could be better, but it was fun. I see now certain upgrades that would be good to do from the beginning to make the game a little bit easier to manage. Man, Kawaguchi Station is just shutting me up. Let me do a test.
Intense_7 says, so that means you can still be excited for your first sponsored stream, like a goal to work towards.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm not complaining or anything. Just, and I'm not negative. I'm very positive. I really look forward in my channel to many things. I just don't ever see a sponsorship as something that's going to happen anytime soon. Maybe one day, and I'm open-minded, but I'm not like. Yeah, I'm all right.
Raid Shadow Legends when?
Well, I mean, I guess there's always that. There's always those kind of sponsors. Anybody can do those, yeah. So I want to do a little experiment and see if the area was bad because of the trains, because it's rush hour trains too, or if it's just something with my setup. So,
Intense_7 said, oh yeah, you did the Tokyo Treat one too, but that was a video.
yeah, that was interesting. Oh, that's true. I guess I did get that. That was sponsored. That was commission-based sponsorship, but yeah. Some of the viewers bought it, so that was really nice. Did help. Wow. I love when people walk out at full speed. It's a one-way road, so I had to ride on the sidewalk. I'd prefer the street, but I can't ride in the street technically, legally. Okay. It's like on a mission, full speed without checking. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I did that. So, I guess I've had one sponsored video.
I saw this. He jumped out. Rebels One said, like the game is capable.
I mean, it happens a lot. That's why, if you notice, I don't bike quickly.
Intense_7 said, did no one tell you, rules don't apply to streamers.
Quite a few people.
Are you allowed to ride on the sidewalk?
Yeah, not only allowed to ride on the sidewalk, but in some places, it's the only place you can. Yeah. They make bike lanes in a lot of the streets, but they're not serviceable because there's so many cars parked in them, and like, it's really narrow. So some places a sidewalk is really your only option. And that said, when you're on the sidewalk, pedestrians always have the right of way. And I bike pretty slowly on the sidewalk. I bike slowly in general when I'm streaming. Are you mean for or against me? So this street right here, this is an example of idiocy. Do you see how there's a straight line and a right lane, like a straight lane and a right lane? I was in the right lane about to turn right, yeah? And a bicycle comes on this side of me and goes straight. So if I don't expect a bicycle to come in the middle of the road in a turn lane to go straight, right? I didn't expect that. So I was just about to turn. I had cleared, no cars coming, okay, I'm gonna go. And he zoomed by as I was turning. I was able to stop in time, but what he was doing was extremely illegal and dangerous, yeah. And I was pretty upset because if he wants to go right using that method, even though he shouldn't, he should be on the left side of me. But being on the right side and then going straight, he was in a right lane and he went straight.
Cyclist was at fault. You don't overtake in an intersection.
Yeah, and not only that, he was in a right lane and going straight. So any car in that lane would be turning into him, and he didn't even bother checking or waiting. He just zoomed by. Maybe he wanted me to hit him and then claim some kind of thing. I don't know, but that was one of the worst experiences. Oh, sorry, it was actually this intersection. Yeah. I think. Oh, no, it was that one. It was the one back there. Yeah. Because the lane came out more. So he should be able to notice that it's a turn lane.
I'll be back later.
Sounds good, buddy.
Intense_7 that sort of thing happens all the time with cyclists and motorbikes and scooters, where they put themselves in dangerous spots that cars just can't predict.
I mean, yeah. There's not many people because it's like early morning. It's 8:20, and I think at this exact moment, all the people going to morning work are already on their way because it's almost 8:30, and then everyone else is still sleeping or doing stuff at home. So this is probably one of the most empty times besides 4 a.m. when I started that you'll see. You're right, Intense, though. This is like a very common thing with bicycles and motorcycles, but it's the reason why I'm a really cautious driver and bicyclist, because I'm more scared of other people than myself. Like I'm less likely to crash my car than to have someone crash into me because I have to expect like everything. It's a really crappy thing. I hate it, but that's just how it is. That's fine. Let me sit on the grass. Is it okay to sit on this grass? Oh, I guess we can. I want to sit in the grass. I wish I had like a little picnic blanket or something. I got my little Omiya train whip.
This place looks nice.
It's a nice area. Let's see if the stream still has problems here. We are still by the train tracks though, but far enough away. Yeah, I've been here before. I don't know what time they open, but I want to go up to the arcade. Probably 9. Let's see. I'm really in the... oh yeah, actually that's a good point. I'm not wearing my dark shorts. I mean, you know what when I have this bag, I've been meaning to bring like a little sheet for this exact moment so I can sit on dirt or grass. Maybe it's better not to sit with these. If I had my normal dark shorts, it would be fine. That's okay, we can sit on the grass, like over here. Nomadic tanning sesh. That's every day. One of the things that I feel is a perk of this work that I do now, of like streaming and stuff, is just I get to be in the sun so much. I love it. All my favorite jobs had me out in the sun a lot. I'm wearing these like light pants I got from Uniqlo for mosquitoes. I thought, you know, so many sunrise streams I've been accosted by mosquitoes. Remember that one in Chiba where I was on that post and I got bit 20 times? I just want to avoid that if I can. This should be a good spot to chill. We got a little concrete block here. Yeah, it's funny you said nomadic tanning sesh, Greggles. In the early days of Reddit, that was like, I mean, my Reddit streams, it was very commonly nomadic anything. I think I told you that before.
But this guy is trying to sit on the grass.
Actually, Japanese people don't have that same I want to sit in grass mentality. So it's like, you'll see a place like this. It's exactly like you said. I see a place like this and nobody will be sitting in the, like in the grass. They'll be sitting all there. And then I'm the kind of person that'll be right in the middle of the grass. If I didn't have these, I just bought these, so I want to keep them nice for the trip. Especially since it should be cooler up in Hokkaido. Oh, this is great. I'm right in the sun. I'm glad I brought my glasses today. Welcome, friends. We're at Ario. We were here not too long ago, actually. This is owned by 7 & I Holdings. Does anyone know? Gia likes to lick your toes. Thank you for mentioning that for some reason. She does. I always, like, I don't know, I'll be sitting at the bar stool, like, and I'll just suddenly feel this, like, pop, 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 and I'll look down, and, like, both the dogs licking my face. I'm like, stop it, knock it off. Thanks for popping this up, Shoko, appreciate it. Shoko, I biked for, like, hours. I'm bad. I'm gonna stop, I promise. I'm gonna head back toward the studio in a little bit.
Kamen Hansu said, Nomadic Gaijin, you ever just use ramen broth as a drink when you're riding your bike? Like in a water.
That's a great idea. No, I've never done that. Ramen broth as a drink? That sounds legendary, man. Yeah, I've been caught. She said bike 1 hour. It's been 3.5. But I'm heading home, don't worry. We'll head back to the car. I do want to check, I want to check the gashapon at the station. This place doesn't open until 10, so it's a little too long to wait. If it opened at 9, I would wait and go to the arcade here, play some crane games and stuff, but it's, unfortunately it's closed till 10. I think going forward in the next couple months, we'll have a mix between sunrise streams and just early morning streams. Sometimes those are nice to start at 6 or 7. That way, like a couple hours in the stream, everything's open. I like both. I like the everything being closed and kind of quiet, but I also like having things to do. So it's nice to have both. You know what I mean? Tonkatsu sweet branded ramen sports drinks. Jesus. That sound actually, why does it sound kind of good? All right, let's head. Well, I'll take like 1 minute to rest. I should. Sunrise streams get me happy and back to sound. Grandma called. Oh, you had the sound off? Oh man. I was just talking, I had like a serious conversation about the secret to happiness in life. Unfortunately, I think the VOD will be deleted after this. The internet doesn't want you to have that secret, but you had me muted, huh? Rice ball time? Hey, dragonflies. No, I have some snacks, but I'm not hungry. Shoko made all this really good food. She wrapped these big old, so we went to like a farmer's market kind of thing, and she got asparagus and she wrapped it with like bacon, with ham, with pretty much bacon, and she grilled that and it was so good. I had that, another dish she made, and some like tuna rice and an egg this morning. Make it 2 minutes, maybe that's a good idea. Nothing to watch in the morning than Luke streams. I'm glad that I'm an alternate to nothing. That's awesome. That's sort of my channel motto. It's like when there's nothing else to watch, there's Nomadic Gaijin. So, thank you. I'll print that on a t-shirt. When you're bored out of your mind and there's nothing to do and nothing to watch, Nomadic Gaijin. Ryu's the best PR man ever. Snacks for energy. I'm not hungry. I'm really not. Yeah. I should take a picture of what I ate this morning. It was so much food. It was good. I have tons of snacks in here, but I don't want any of them yet. I'm that full. Or I'm that tired that I don't realize I'm hungry. I'm not sure. Better than nothing. Should I make a t-shirt like that? Nomadic Gaijin, better than nothing. Nomadic Gaijin, you could do worse. Oh God, the brain's broken now. Nomadic Gaijin, for when you're sick of internet porn and you want to see something else. There you go. Please eat some protein. I did. So yeah, I need to get to bed for first day back at work tomorrow. Yep, catch up soon, mate. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Always a pleasure, buddy. Sleep well. I'm gonna get... Oh, God, dude. Oh no, this morning, I was saying I had asparagus wrapped with bacon. I had this dish with like what is it? Like a very dried, concentrated tofu. It's super good. I don't know what they call it. And that also had pork and mushrooms and green peppers. So yesterday we stopped by this farmer market thing, and Shoko got these big green peppers, big asparagus, really nice and green, huge and very cheap. I want to start going to farmers markets more. So yeah, I had that. So there was plenty of meat in the dish. It had tuna and bacon and more ham, more pork. Should be good. And Saturday we went to Shabu Shabu and I just destroyed. I was like, I don't know, I was so hungry. I was cleaning all day, I guess. I ate so much. So it's, I guess, I don't want to say it's a farmer's market, this one. It's actually, it's a bee. It's, I took you guys there the other day when I got, do you remember when I got the ankimo and the yakitori at the rest stop? It's a rest stop that has a market that has a lot of stuff from local Saitama farmers. So it's not specifically a farmer's market, but it's a shop that has like a farmer's market section. And actually quite a few markets in Saitama have that. They have a little section for local goods, like grown nearby. I love that. We always check it because a lot of times it's cheaper than the local, it's crazy because it's cheaper than the supermarket stuff, right? You're like, well, you're competing with the very place you're putting these up, and they look better too. At PA's, but also like several of the supermarkets that we go to now in our area have like a little section like that. I think I was gonna cry so early in the morning. I was wrong. Nomad Teeth here. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Went to one and the lady was like, try everything here, have this one and this one and this one. Yeah. So what I like about Nagano and Matsumoto so much is the rest areas we stay at, they have nice farmers markets in the rest area. Lots of good stuff. And then there are other just farmers markets all over the place. There's so much stuff grown in Nagano. It's all delicious. I'll never forget, and I always talk about whenever this topic comes up, the shiitake mushrooms that were like this big, and they were thick and they were like steaks. We grilled them on a charcoal grill, and they were just so juicy. I don't know, did we put butter on them or just eat them? I don't remember, but they were so good. If you eat them with steak sauce, they were like that. The farmer's market be cheaper than the supermarket. Yeah, well, cause like it's weird, right? Because a lot of stuff in the supermarkets from other prefectures is shipped over. These guys, it's just, they drive over in a truck and dump it in there. It's probably logistically much cheaper. I don't know. Shiitake mushrooms, so pure. Yeah, nice shades. Thank you. They're Twitch shades. So every stream someone asks me or says something, so I always show off the Twitch. I got these at Rotterdam. I don't know if it's focusing on it or not. What was it at the time? 3,000 hours of streaming. Thank you. Here's some sunglasses. No, there was a lot more than that actually. It was really great, but okay, then they're trash. No. I'm just messing around. No, they did. Rotterdam last year was really great for partners. The lounge had a crepe bar, a cheese bar with like cheeses from all around the country and stuff. And then unlimited drinks, so you could just go up and get coffee or whatever you need anytime. They had a party the night before TwitchCon with unlimited drinks and food, which was all really good and really nice to catch up with some people I hadn't talked to in a while. Even though like they live in Japan too. It's just you don't see them that often, you know. Throwing a pizza party first, and then yeah. And there's been a lot of other really good things too. No, I appreciate Twitch. It's great. I just like the joke, like out thousands of hours and all I got was these sunglasses. No, it's not true. It's not true. Many great streams and experiences. Lots of awesome people. Oh, I can't get up. Can someone come here and help me? My legs are dead. Thank God I don't have to use my legs for like the next 3 days. Next 3 days. Technically, I don't have to leave my chair if I don't want. Hold on. No, I can't. This is why Shoko said bike only 1 hour. What was I thinking, chat? Once I get on the bike, I love it. And then once I get off, I'm like, oh, that's why I'm supposed to not bike for 6 hours, 7 hours at a time. It's, your body's not used to it yet, Luke. Yeah, Kobe, go pick up Papa. Book me a ticket there. Never listen to your spouse. That'll show him. How dare you care about me and do awesome things. So the stream didn't have any issue here, right? So I think it was just that area. Could have been the sunlight directly on the bag too, but I don't think that's it, because it didn't feel like it was hot. I know what the routers feel like when they overheat, and the bag feels like. And also I know the behavior is a little different as well. So I just think I was by the trains during rush hour and I was getting that same thing I get at Ardedly. The business. Anyways, I'm excited to put all the upgrades into the car and the bag. It should make, I just wanted this Hokkaido trip to be like as good, as smooth as possible, as good as possible. So I thought, yeah, it's just the surroundings. I think so too. Rush hour trains, that's it. Where are we now? This is Ito-Yokoro, Ario Mall in Kawaguchi. I would happily take you inside. Oh, they have the apple machine. Yo, I kind of want that. So they have the orange juice machines everywhere. They have the apple juice machine here. The apples didn't look that great last time, but it was so delicious. I'm just gonna go peek at the apples and see if they look good. Yeah, we're in Kawaguchi. I decided to keep the streams this week a little bit closer to home and chill because we're going on a 2-week trip to Hokkaido. And so I'm gonna be streaming most of it and filming most of it, and hopefully, if I'm lucky, taking a little bit of time to enjoy it myself. Trying to plot out when to meet up. Zev was talking about coming up, so it'd be cool to meet up with him for a stream, and for like on and off stream would be nice. Have a stream with him, we can go exploring, have a stream doing the nightlife and hopping around. I'm sure he seems to know the place really well. Cheeky apple squeeze, let me see. Solo trip, yeah, but it'll be mostly on stream, so. There you go, okay. I'm just gonna look at how the apples look. If they look really good, I might do it. It's interesting, it is, yeah. Plus the mall's closed, so no one's here. My bike, so it's not electric, which hence the little bit more of a energy usage, but it's good. Okay, here we go. Feed me apple, feed me orange. Oh, I haven't really thought about it much. I should message Mino. I don't know if she'll have time, but it'd be cool to meet up. It'd be cool even just for a little bit to meet up with Mino. She used to live in Saitama, and we never ended up meeting up before she moved to Hokkaido. Anyone else? Does anyone else live up there? Yeah, they squeeze the apples. How the apples look? Ooh, no, they don't look that good. Dude, that one's got like mold on it. Bruh. I would do it, but look at that. That does not look good. It won't focus. Hold on. Is that moldy or is that just old? Is that okay? What do you think, guys? Maybe it's okay. I thought it was moldy, but looking closer. All right, what about the oranges? Dude, one of the oranges is goddamn open. That's moldy, dude. That's mold. No? The orange is clearly cracking and it's moldy. Yo, that's not good. The rest look fine. Ooh, that's no good. And the orange is still in the machine from last time. Penicillin? You know what's more effective than calling the company? Taking a picture and putting it on Twitter and tagging them. Scooby-Doo-Doo. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just saying that's like the easiest way to get a company's attention. I'm not gonna do it, but no, dude. I don't think anyone's gonna buy from this. Look. Before that, yo, let's look up here, guys. Maybe that's not the worst one. Hold on. Maybe we're judging too harshly. Oh, wait. But wait, there's more. These do not look like good oranges in general. But wait, there's more. That's the worst one, though. Oranges aren't supposed to hatch. No, I'm not touching any of these. Trust me. I'm not touching any of these guys. I often get from the orange machine, but the one near us, they're always fresh and I check before I order it. Now I'm gonna check more carefully. At least they leave the window open. What if they just closed it so you never got to see it? Like, that would be so shady. They're full of vitamin C, a doctor immediately. No, it's 8 a.m. It's 8:40. It's 8:49 right now. Dude. I'm severely disappointed with this. Oh, I'm gonna get a coffee. They're usually really good about keeping these machines intact. Maybe because the mall's closed, somebody's gonna check before the mall opens. That's my hope. That's my hope. Because there's some oranges in here that one too. They need to take like 4 oranges out of here and like 1 or 2 apples out of here. They must do it. When the juice is moldy, the coffee is my only option. It is the only way. Holy crap, dude. $170 for a small can? Wait. Wait, guys. Hold up. Let me wrap my head around this. Sorry for the helmet. I don't like the helmet with the hat. Hold on. Let me try to wrap my head around this. No, it's not cheap. Okay, but look, watch this. Small can of Tully's Barista Black, my favorite coffee, $1.70, an outrageous price. How much for the big one? Let's see. Why, it's $1.70. What the hell? Here's one half the size for the same price. Oh, Japan. I almost bought this too. I would have kicked myself in the ass if I'd bought this. No, 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 I want the big one for the same price. $1.70 for the big can is reasonable. $1.70 for the small can is ludicrous. I think it's a programming error because $1.40 next to it, right? I don't know. That is insane. I almost want to buy the other one just to show you the size difference, but you can see it. What the hell, man? Yeah, $1.70 is good for the tall one. That's decent. That's decent. You saw a Dogen video about what? About coffee cans? About big and small being the same price? And sometimes they do, okay, sometimes they do a smaller can for not a good value, or a bottle, like a smaller pet bottle, because they know that like women want to put it in their purse, so it's smaller is convenient. And the value won't be as good, but it's not like this, not the same price for for two different sizes. Yeah, was the last time went back to SD your wallet would cry? I spent December there. Oh, sorry, I spent December in SD, it was terrible. I mean, it was great spending time with family and I really enjoyed the trip. What was terrible was seeing the cost of things. That made me cry. My mom was an amazingly supportive mom, and she took real good care of her son. But if I went there by myself and I had to stay by myself in a hotel and like survive off the food and travel and I would have died. Mom fed me. She was an amazing mom. Prices are cooked now. Yeah. Is this the Gaijin I used to see on Reddit? It is. Wow, it's amazing. We're getting so, yeah. I've changed a bit. Probably for the worse. I don't look so sweet and young and innocent anymore, but yes, I'm the same one from Reddit. We were talking about that today. Welcome on in. Ignore me being extremely sweaty. It's very hot outside, and I've been biking. Mom took very good care of me. I really appreciate it. She doesn't get to see me for 2 years, so she's like doing all her momming in 1 month. She was great. Yeah, it's $4.95 for one can, $5 for two. But is it ever the same price for the different size? That's wild. Before I left for Japan, $5 was reasonable for a bowl of pho in my neighborhood. That does make you an OG viewer. Yeah, we were just talking about it because we had a few other people in chat from the Reddit days that are local, not locals, but generally on stream. Did you see this, Shoko? Did you see $1.70 for different sizes? It's crazy. Yeah, pho used to be like $5 and a really healthy meal compared to other meals at that price point. It was $5 for a bowl, and then you got like veggies, meat, noodles, rice noodles, a broth, great hangover recovery, and it was also just like, yeah, if you think about something else you could get for $5 at the time would be a McDonald's or Mexican or other stuff like Mexican fast food. $5 for a bowl of essentially just like natural stuff, you know, it's all like good. It was well worth it. Ah, Gregel's very interesting. Oh, damn. Yeah, man, pho was my go-to. It was in college. It was a cheap, easy. You got hungry soon after because of all the MSG and like it wasn't. It was filling at the time, but you'd get hungry soon. But it didn't matter. It was one of the best anti-hangover foods. Like you wake up, you're like, salt, meat, veggies, soup. That's really interesting, Gregos. Yeah, some people might feel that they don't need the bigger size, so they'll buy this. They'll pick the smaller one. But in the vending machine, it's very rare, if ever, to see 2 drinks like that. Because generally, if it's a smaller drink, it'll be a smaller price point. It's, you know, I get that mentality, but it's still really interesting. It was, Stoke. Sammy? Oh, like a sandwich? Oh, dude, yeah. If you want to go full on, be like, ooh, I had to dodge that lady's umbrella. Did you see that? She looked at me and she's like, yeah, I'm not moving. You can dodge the umbrella. She old lady, I'm gonna respect. Gotta give some respect to the old lady. You know, I respect her game. But goddamn, dude, she almost took my head out. She about to slice my neck. Hold on, I know I said we were gonna go, but let me just have this coffee real quick, and then we'll go. I won't take long. I wanna get back on the bike and get back to the car, but I just thought I should, at the very least, finish this coffee. I probably need to find a restroom somewhere. Let's sit with these weird wagons. Always a different background. That's fun, right? These plant wagons. Let me just drink this coffee. Ah. Whew. How crazy is that you were streaming back in those COVID days in Japan? I used to enjoy watching your streams. You got a new subscriber, brother. Enjoy, man. Thank you. That's wild that you found me after all these years. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. What would you guys accept for the most expensive plain coffee price before you say, I'm gonna quit drinking coffee? You found me through my rap videos? Shh, don't tell people that. It's part of my past I'd like to leave behind. I owe people some money. There's some rival rapsters out there that no one says rapsters. I've outed myself as a poser. Oh, Jesus. Why can't I hold all these phones? Hold the line at $2.99. $3 for black coffee. Yeah, so 6 to 7 is what I pay, but I'm also from LA. DJ Drama Queen. Drama Queen. Yeah. I went to San Diego in December. I really wanted a coffee. I was tired. My mom was at some hair appointment or something, so I was walking around and I'd streamed a little bit. And then I decided to go get a coffee. Was I on stream or not? I don't remember. I decided to go to like a liquor store and get a coffee. Now, a liquor store I know is going to be expensive, but I think it was like $5 for a can this big of coffee. It's like 5 something, and I just sat there like, what? That's the equivalent of like 800 yen. I paid 170 yen for this. This is about $1.20. So getting a can this big for $5, just, it was 5 something too, like 550 or 580. It just blew my mind. It doesn't seem like a lot, but for me, it was just, like I wouldn't be able to keep that habit up. Oh, Killer Roll prices back to December. They're that bad since, oh yeah, right. Wait. not to get political, but I was pretty sure that all the prices were gonna go down, right? Wasn't that the deal? Has that not happened since I left in December? Are you telling me that there's politicians that make promises they don't keep? All of them? Every single one of them? So wait. That's impossible. Okay, come on. Eggs are what, like 15 cents each? Because that's what they are here. Eggs are what, like 15 cents, 20 cents each? You could probably try hiding your bike in those cart bushes. Oh, you remember that story? They would not fit in there, but those bushes, maybe. I'm paying the terrace. Look, guys, all I know is by watching this stream, you have agreed to pay the terrace. 50% of zero, still zero. And I'm gonna have billions and billions of dollars. Give it to me. Give me the money. Billions, I say. 23 each year? Oh, not bad. That's something like, I bought a 6-pack of partially cooked eggs because I like those. And it was, I think, 200 yen. You don't understand? If I keep sitting out here, we'll probably get it. Look, guys, I'm 3/4 white, so when my natural color is this. I'm not supposed to be this dark, but it's like my natural defense I like being in the sun. I have since I was a kid, and I get dark within just a few minutes. So if you want to see like a totally white nomadic, I just got to stay out of the sun for a few weeks or a month or something, and I will be pale white. I'm glad YouTube algorithm brought me back here. Hope to see more of your streams, man. Absolutely, yeah. I'm super happy. Let me post this on, this is YouTube, right? I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I primarily stream on Twitch, but I'll stream 10 hours on Twitch and I'll have 6-7 hours of that also on YouTube. But the main stream is on Twitch, just to let you know. But if you prefer YouTube, I'm here. Got both. But I post my schedule on Discord. We're doing a big trip next Sunday, 2 weeks in Hokkaido. So it should be awesome. Good timing to find the channel because we're gonna be doing lots of travel. Great, really compact K-Cup brewers for $25 you could put in a small bag and take on a trip. I have, what I'm gonna do, well, I mean, coffee's so cheap here, but what I'm gonna do is I have a hot water boiler, like a hot water thingy that plugs into my car. And it's about this big and it boils a bunch of water and I can make miso soup, green tea, and coffee every morning. So I have some cups and I can just like, so I'll be doing that probably not every single day, but I'll be doing that quite often. And then there's a second thing we fill with water that I can put stuff in to like boil packets, like a rice ball. I have these sealed rice balls that are good for a while, like months. And you know, I can make food that way, which is nice. Uh-oh, what happened? We lost chat. Struggles with me like, who's this man and what did you do with if I was super, she's never seen me that pale, probably. Doing the phone curls. Gotta do the phone curls. Up and down. Read chat, put it down, drop it, pick it up. I do prefer YouTube. Get on here more often. I am. I'd say like, I stream like 40 hours a week on Twitch, and I'd say like 25 of that is on YouTube. But I keep the YouTube as the travel stuff, and Twitch is like also includes, like for example, Wednesday I'm just doing prep for the trip in my studio, so I probably won't do that on YouTube. I could, I guess, just see if anybody wants to come give their input about. I could try it and then just delete it if nobody likes it or cancel it, but I try to keep it to travel, but I don't know, we'll see. Hey G-Wig, what's up? Good morning. But in Hokkaido, we'll be doing dual streams everywhere. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. I know I keep saying that, but why not? The first trip I took when I started streaming was Totori. It was my first time there. It was my first time to Totori, Amano Hashidate, Shimane, Izumo Taisha. I went to Kobe to a hot spring village called Arima Onsen. I did a 5-hour members and Patreon stream there. It was fun. And then, yeah, that was like an epic journey all around. Hit Osaka and went back. Every year, something big. It's something to look forward to because I can't do streams like that all the time. I'm not like Chris and Connor who can just do like 5 of those events a year. I can only manage to do one physically because I don't have a team helping me, and my financially, mentally, time-wise, I can only do one massive trip like that a year. So I really get excited for it, and I want to make it big. And last year, because of timing, it was only a week and it was Nagano. But this time having 2 gives me a little bit more freedom to be excited. Should post the weekly schedule in the community post. I'm gonna start doing that. I actually added that to my list of stuff to do. I'm gonna make like a template that I can post on all social media. Like I can post it on my Instagram and pin it, and I can post it on like other stuff and pin it or a story or whatever, and then I can post it on community posts for YouTube too. So I think that'll be really great. Thank you, Gregos. Good idea, man. Yeah, that's why I started. I started dual streaming because it was suggested from a few friends, and I'm glad I did because actually it's allowed me to reconnect with people that don't come to Twitch, and I totally understand that. But that are on the YouTube or even the Reddit side, because a lot of people in the Reddit days did follow the YouTube channel but didn't follow the Twitch. Yo, got like a mosquito or something on me. Yeah, I have a lot of upgrades I want to make to the system. So first was the design. Now the design of the stream looks pretty good, right? I think I made the map a little bigger like you suggested, Gregos. Hopefully, maybe it needs to be bigger, I don't know, but I enlarged it a little bit. The bar is very clean in the bottom. Everything is sort of coming together. Now I need to upgrade like what I do overall. Yeah, optimize the workflow. I want to make it easier and smoother so I can just like load the information into a template and have it just go, really simple. It'd be nice to have some way to just take my weekly schedule, and there's probably a way to just move it kind of to a template that I can post everywhere. There's probably some easy method to do that. And then that'll add to more posts to social media and more engagement. It's good. It's good. A lot of stuff I want to do, but yeah, we'll get there. It actually, okay, now we're good. Just needed some coffee. It actually makes me really happy to, over the last 4 years, I've been constantly, I'll get into a good state of like the stream, and I'll just keep that going for a while, especially making sure all the hardware and all the other stuff works. And then once things kind of reach a plateau of where I feel everything's solid, now it's time to make a change, then I do like a lot of upgrades to the hardware, the software, everything. I try to add more features to the channel. I just never want to stay in one spot. Like even if this stream had thousands of viewers and I could do whatever I wanted and not have to worry about it, I would always want to improve the ability, the content. I'd want to do more. It's like with more viewers and more support means more places we can go, more cool things we could do, more places we could stay, stuff like that. I would love to stay in like really cool ryokan and hotels and share those with you guys and stuff, but that's just beyond my budget at the moment. Those are sort of goals of the future, as the channel grows, I'd like to be able to just keep providing better and more interesting content. I'm not the kind of person who likes to coast. Like even at work and stuff, if I was at a situation where the workflow was really smooth, I'd still want to look for ways to improve the job then, or like reach out to do more stuff. Like, wicked. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, let's go. That's really cool. I'm so stoked that someone found my YouTube channel and recognized me from Reddit. There was one time I did a Reddit stream late at night, and someone came in and they said, is your name Luke? I said, yeah. Turned out to be a friend of mine from high school. She was just browsing Reddit and she saw someone in Japan walking around. She pulled up the stream and then she recognized the voice. She's like, this guy sounds so familiar. And she went and checked out. Yeah, she saw I had a YouTube channel and she went and checked it out. And she's like, oh, I think this is Luke from high school. She just came in back to the Reddit thing and said, hey, yeah, is your name Luke? And then she's like, I don't want to share my name on the stream, but yeah, a bit wiped out, but we had some coffee, avoided some moldy oranges. Used to be able to. It's no longer a service. It's how I got started with streaming. Long, long time ago. Can we do this on the move? Nah. I did that once. I want to try it again. Like the bike buy drop off of recycled goods. We're gonna go to the station, check out the gashapon real quick. If there's anything new. That one doesn't get a lot of new ones, but arigatou gozaimasu. Can I just go? Okay. I thought I was gonna get hit by a car. Oh my God. I'm so sorry guys, the noise. All right, I'm gonna turn just to avoid the noise. Good God, that was loud. Sorry. No, but every once in a while someone on
279 said, lol, it looked like he was directing you into the cartoon.
Yeah, I felt like, is it really okay to go? Oh, okay, I know where we are.
29 said, I actually remember one of your first dual streams. I think it was in a diaber and you were hanging out with another Reddit streamer. El Chanolico 2 said, I'm gonna get that Gaijin. Beast _ 666 said, how do you have your camera mounted for riding?
It's on my neck. It hangs on my neck like a monkey. I find, I used to do shoulder mounted, but I found that's fine. That's actually less noticeable and probably better for most people. But I like I guess maybe it's the ADHD, maybe it's just the way I am. But I like having the central mount because I can turn and look at stuff and just like, I feel like it's a bit more in the realm of how I think. I don't know if that makes sense, but Kumasan, this place is really good. Really good, cheap Indian food.
Beast _ 666x said, oh that's smart. Draken 279 said, the view feels good in my opinion. Viceroy said, shoulder mounts are pretty lit too. Jonyuk 1S8 said, is the cam wireless or is it connected through a cable?
It's connected through a cable, so it stays charged, and that's how we're viewing as well. There we go. Oh, sorry. Just want to get a viewfinder thing going up. This is a good way to get back to the car. Take the Shoten guy. Yakiton. I want to try this place. I love Yakiton. Yeah, I mean, I did shoulder cam for a while. I still have a shoulder cam mount for sometimes when I need it or want to use it. But I do prefer the neck mount. I will warn you though, it looks very awkward and it's quite noticeable compared to a shoulder mount. So I think you have to be kind of... it's closed, I wish. Are there more cars coming down this road? Damn.
said, I'm waiting for the head mount.
Head mount, I just don't think would be very reasonable with this camera.
Viceroy said, Elchinolico I'm going to get one of those.
For an action cam, it's good. I thought about doing that when I used the GoPro. Off we go. Here we go. Damn, so many cars coming through the Shoten guy. Not expect that. Bro's on his phone, not even looking. It's gonna hit somebody. I would not be on a phone going through roads like this that are very heavily pedestrian ridden. But all right, whatever. Whatever works.
Said, that's what Rich did on his first cycling trip. His body, neck with the stabilization. It actually worked pretty well.
Yeah, when I used...
Said, Arda G Action 4 is like almost $100 cheaper than usual on Amazon RN. I want it so bad.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta get the 4.
He mounted his phone on a helmet with a custom rig.
Yeah, actually, when I was streaming with my phone, having it around my neck was better. It's like, yeah, it kind of, because if it's shoulder mounted when you bike with the phone, it's shaking so much. But if it's neck mounted, it's almost like your neck and head are the stabilizer a little bit. And it also has obviously inbuilt stabilization. So between the two, if I was biking in daytime, it wouldn't be that different than this cam. Well, I mean, this is definitely the best, but.
Viceroy said, with phone, the neck is the best 100%. Beast_666X said, we have a Japan trip coming up in less than 2 weeks. Very exciting.
Yo! Hell yeah.
How did you mount it on your neck?
There's a little surgical implant I got in my chest. It's daytime, day procedure, in and out, no time. Costs about $50. I don't know if the doctor was licensed, but yeah, I mean. But now I can easily hook it up, so. Actually, I just bought a neck strap off Amazon that has a GoPro socket connector. But yeah, close enough. I mean, I'm sure the other option is available, but I wouldn't recommend it. Go down to Tijuana and yeah. Gills? You need gills? You want gills?
Langstrand said, well, that's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Booyah Grandma said,
wait.
I recommend wheel mount, in between the spokes, always revolving.
Yeah, that's right.
116 said, I was so confused.
Because I sounded like serious? Yeah, sorry. Wait, you want gills? Then you don't need lungs, yes? Yeah, I guess not. I guess I don't need lungs. Oh, I'll take lungs. I just, I love Futurama. So I need the reference every once in a while, just a little bit in there. I forgot what episode that was though. Where he almost gets his lungs taken and replaced with gills.
Miss Kitty's 216 said, you sounded like the zone.
Oh, I don't know. I'm probably butchering that accent. I have no idea what he sounds like. Oh, Austin, you're not here, right? If Austin's here, he asked what the Burger King burgers were. Every month they do different ones. This is the Big Mouth Inferno. Spicy garlic flakes. Ooh, those look pretty good. Bullseye barbecue sauce on the one burger. You got a fried chicken patty and a regular burger patty, and you got 2 burger patties on the other one. The specialty burgers are a little pricey, but actually compared to US prices, not that bad. If you're just getting the burger on the left, it's $14.90. If you're just getting and that's, I don't know if that's with tax. Where does it say? It's with tax. The fried chicken one with the bullseye sauce is $12.90 on its own. So you're talking about $8 or $9 for them. Oh yeah. No, I already.
The only time you break the diet.
No, I'm actually going to break the diet quite a bit.
It's crazy seeing DK outside the US. I I know it's a thing, but I worked for BK for 10 years and it's cool to see what different menu items they have.
Smoky fried
It's
chicken
freaking
burgers.
good.
Yeah, no, Japan Burger King has a lot of really cool specialty burgers. There's some more over here. Let me show you. I'm stuck though. There we go. No, Viceroy, I said this earlier in the stream, but I think you were doing your thing at the time, but I'm gonna cheat for everything that's specially Hokkaido, because my thing with the diet is, for the most part, I stick with it. I stick with it like 90%, 99%. But when it's something, okay, so most stuff I've already had. I've had French fries, so I don't need to try them.
Oh yeah, I got caught up in work.
Yeah, no. But for example, Hokkaido ramen, I've never had in Hokkaido, so I gotta try it. Melon pan, I'm in Hokkaido, never had it. Gotta try it.
I've always been on a seafood diet. I seafood and eat it.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard that one before. All right, we've got the premium steak sauce Whopper. This one it's got bits of steak on top, cut bits of steak on top of the burger with 1 or 2 patties. Or a steak sauce Whopper. Oh, there's steak sauce Whopper, double steak sauce Whopper, or premium steak sauce Whopper. Premium double steak sauce Whopper. Wow. No, I'm not eating this. No. I like to show the specialty burgers. I used to eat them whenever they had them on stream, but that, not only does that add up costly, like money-wise, it adds up calorie-wise. It adds up a lot. Whoa, whoa, why isn't it?
Street Eat Burger.
Wait, what?
It is 216 said. It's also crazy
No.
they all have the same interior design.
Greggles, I can't eat it.
G-R-E-G-G-L.
No, Greggles, what do I do? I can refund you, buddy. I can't eat. I can cheat when it comes to Hokkaido, but I can't eat this stuff. Not this week, especially. It'll destroy me. What do I do?
Said, lol.
No, I can't.
Viceroy
I can't.
said,
I can refund
"Yes,
you. Seriously, I can totally refund you. I feel really bad.
666x said,
I'm sorry.
Starring
I just can't. I can't
said,
eat this kind of
"Get
stuff.
healthy food."
Go, man. I really appreciate it, though. That's so nice. I'm just showing you guys because I like to show you guys. Oh no. Is that really okay, Greggles? I'm so sorry. I can use it for some really good ramen you see on stream. When you're on stream, you can suggest something. In Hokkaido, I'm gonna try food off my diet because I want to, but I just can't eat it. I would literally feel sick all day tomorrow if I ate anything like this. I'm sorry, dude.
Said, eat one in Hokkaido.
I'll eat some really good food in Hokkaido on stream.
Beef teriyaki Jun said,
Hey, beef teriyaki. I'm so sorry, Greggles. It means so much, though. Thank you. And I will use that. I will use that for food on stream content. I feel really bad, though. Like, part of me wants to just do it because you said it, but I just know how it's gonna get me. If it was after Hokkaido, maybe I could push it, but. What's up, beef teriyaki?
Levi Leffelter said, me too, I would die eating that.
Like, for me, it's
Did Rex try to poison you with carbs? Greggles.
I mean, it looks like a good burger. It looks like it'd be amazing.
Miss Skitties 216
I'm
said,
so sorry,
beef
though.
teriyaki Jun hand waving.
I really appreciate it, man. We will make some good use of that, I promise. Yeah.
Lloyd said, oh look, it's teriyaki, the grandfather with 8 kids.
Oh, yeah.
Greggles Wong said, gluten he means.
Yeah, carbs are fine. I eat lots of carbs. Well, I eat a lot of rice stuff.
The teriyaki Jun said, Viceroy.
It's not just that. It's the cheese, the fried garlic flakes, the everything. I will either throw up or I'll just feel miserable all day.
I'm a Goku. said, it's past early bird hours. What are you doing awake, teriyaki-chan?
Yeah, what's teriyaki doing awake? I'm trying to head back to the car. Oh wait, actually I should stay on this side. There's that nice sewage smell. I wonder where that came from.
Said, didn't know about the garlic.
Oh no, it's okay. It's like, yeah, because if, in most cases, like even the Burger King, what I could do is I could just do it like bunless.
Teriyaki-chun said, El Chinolico, I actually have a very degenerate sleep schedule right now, if you can call it that.
I could do it bunless, and so I can still try them. Well, hold on, let me see.
The Teriyaki-chun said, I'm running on 10% battery all day, every day long.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Viceroy said, I love garlic so much, if I can't have garlic I would perish.
Oh, garlic's fine. Fried garlic's no good. Yeah, it looks fried to me. Yeah, that'd defeat the purpose if I took off the garlic. Yeah.
Lettuce for buns.
Yeah, I could do that, and that's fine. Like the pickle burger was all right.
The Teriyaki-chun said, Viceroy, doesn't Cali have some garlic fest? DC's Leaks Alone Tonight said, the two types of patties looks absurdly American.
Yep. Well, there's a video on my channel if you guys really want to see.
Viceroy said, In-N-Out calls the protein style.
I secretly think it might be what led the drive to our healthy eating. There's a video on my channel where my wife and I tried a 4-patty burger from Burger King, the King Yeti burger, and it was a lot. And the funny thing is, the next day I was supposed to go to this barbecue restaurant, and I was like, after that, right? I'd eaten all this meat, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go. And then one of the people going was like, super guilted me into going. It's like, you're gonna cancel? What an ass, man. How dare you cancel? I was like, whoa, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just ate like a ton of meat for a challenge yesterday. I don't really feel like going to a barbecue. Ended up being really good, but I had Wagyu burgers that day, so I had 2 days of burgers in a row, and
_166 said, last time I ate macros, I regretted it for like 3 days.
Yeah, so essentially, just for anyone who doesn't know, I eat, my wife and I, we eat meat, veggies, rice, pretty much every meal, and fruit.
Said, oh my god, Eric did a video on that burger too.
Did he really? Yeah, it was nuts, man. Shoko almost, like, halfway through, she was already like dying. 2/3 of the way through, she wanted to quit, but she was so stubborn. I said, just leave it. You don't have to finish it. Then it made her want to finish it. She gets stubborn like that. Yeah, depending on the burger, I can do it like bunless, but if the main point of the burger is that it's got fried garlic flakes, and I can't do that either, then I'd be kind of like pointless. Paleo. Yeah, and the way I look at it is most of the stuff, like, for example, donuts. I've had plenty of donuts in my life. I don't need them. Ice cream, fine. Pizza, fine.
New episode of an anime is out.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Enjoy the anime. Yeah, the way I see it is like something that's really unique that I've never tried, I'm willing to take a hit for, but once you've done this,
666 watch anime when you can watch the real thing. Beast_666x said, Gachiakuta. EP8 Crunchyroll.
I always get a kick when people talk about Crunchyroll. It's just, as I've mentioned before, one of my really good buddies back home was there when he was part of it when they started up, when they were just like brand new, and he was telling me all about it. It was my buddy from college. He was like a brand manager for them and stuff, and like in the early days. And so he was telling me all about it, and I'm like, wait, streaming for anime? How does that work?
Japanese like an anime character. Oh no, Yaro.
If I said that, this lady would be like, oh no, this Gaijin's calling me out.
Said, must be nice to have all the anime you need on Netflix out there, LMAO.
Yep, with no English. Which I can watch if I focus, but if I just want to have it in the background, I'm not going to be able to, or if I want to just casually watch it while I'm eating or something, I'm going to have to listen real carefully. Most of the anime that's on Netflix doesn't have English subtitles. So it's Japanese subtitles or no subtitles.
Birdbanes said, "Hiya Gaijin Nation."
Hey, Birdbanes, what's up?
Said, I want to watch the anime Luke is in.
Don't watch it in front of your kids, that's all I'm
said,
saying.
You were up all night. Confused face.
No?
Viceroy said, I got subs on mine, probably because my account is America-based. Jonyuk1S8 said, most people don't remember Crunchyroll, but it used to be a bootleg, free to stream before they made it a legit streaming service.
Yeah, so like I think my buddy was part of it when they were still kind of not fully legit, or maybe right when they became legit. It was a long time ago. He was working with them like 10, 15 years ago. I don't know, whenever they, like ages ago. Maybe, it was, I can't remember how far back, but it was a while back. Because he used to live in Japan. We hung out here a few times when he was here. He visited like 2 years ago.
Birthday said, I don't use Crunchy, but Kasaname was my main platform back in the day.
Nice. Yeah, I tried.
316 CST said, who broke the number again? Was it Teriyaki?
It was Greggles. He tried to poison me. Sorry. I can adjust it if you like. We can add a little 6ix9ine in there. I can buy a 25 yen stick of gum or something. Whatever it would take. Oh, there we go, okay. Whew.
Viceroy said, Kasaname evolved into 9 anime long.
Somebody was talking about MIRC, and I was like, yeah, that's how I got my anime in college. That and dorm.
One said, someone's just gonna have to fix it.
And then dorms.
Said, it's
no.
Still around. I thought it went under.
And then
Teriyaki said, XDCC is so fast. Jonyuk1S8 said, Merc is the old Slack.
Yep.
DC's Leaks Alone Tonight said, Crunchyroll is banned here in Russia. I have to pirate near everything.
So, like the anime servers on MIRC, right? Like you would, if you would see the download or like host the download through your thing, you would get a priority download for other things. So it was a motivation to like help spread the. It was a really genius system for a lot of them. If you supported, you got more support.
Where you would DM them on IRC and they'd have a whole menu set up to specify what you want to transfer.
Where do I put a bicycle, by the way? Oh, I guess I gotta drop it in the car first. Let's drop it in the car and then come back. It's probably easier than trying, oh, well, can we leave it here just for a minute? Nah, we'll drop it. We can drop my bag and stuff too. I wanna come back and go downstairs and check out the gashapon. Let's see if they got anything new. New gashas.
Jonyuk1S8 said, XDCC box is still around if you don't want to use PTP.
What else was there back in the day? Like Kazaa and LimeWire and things like that? Not that I know any of these disreputable applications or services. I have no idea. Kids today don't know what it was like to find every song on Napster and make your own album. What was that, kids? Shut up with your streaming 1 million songs. That's really true.
If the song was even correct. Jonyuk1S8 said, don't forget mega uploads, LULLL.
Yeah, you know, that was sort of the thing. It was a very Wild West time. But I got introduced to anime, I told you guys, besides the TV things like Dragon Ball Z and Gundam Wing, I had someone in my dorm gave me a box of VHS Ranma episodes that kind of got me into anime. And then if there was no way to buy or rent anime, I would have it probably would have fizzled out. But because there were so many sources online,
Jonyuk1S8 said, You couldn't get anime back then. Fan subs was the best.
I just remember sometimes the anime would be in like Real Player and be super crap quality. Like, oh. Sorry, I'm just protecting my license. Not that I do a good job of that on a daily basis. In fact, I probably dox myself all the time. But as Matt put it, you can't really get any information from someone's license plate, so it's not really that big of a deal, but it's a thing in Japan.
Said, I'm so annoyed I forgot my chopsticks for lunch today. Johnny of 1SA said, 240p haha, real plugin haha.
Oh my God.
Said, my introduction to anime was the original lacrosse. Got back into anime later in my adult life with Record of Lodos War and Battle.
Record of Lodos War is great. Oh my God, I want to go back and watch that.
Beast_666x said, I got into anime from One Piece.
One Piece is great.
The kids' marathon on morning TV cartoons. That rap intro had me hook, line, and sinker.
I've never seen that. Wait, what?
Biased opinion.
Wait, there's a rap intro?
Said, Sue, did you bring your bottle to leave in the parking lot? Lol. Text to speech disabled.
Are you just coming in to mention that each time I come here? Let me put the bike away and the helmet away. And then we'll go back to the station for a bit. Whew! I got the bow over there. Bow. Laserdisc, subtitle them on their Amiga and export to VHS. Dude, that sounds amazing. I want to find a Laserdisc player now, just like that Slayers, like the Slayers season, what is it, like season 1? All of season 1 on Laserdisc was 15 bucks. It looked like it was in prime condition too. I can't get chat for a minute, give me a second. I just gotta throw the bike in the car. Watch out, Bow. There you go. Okay. God damn. All right. Off we go, back to the station. Has changed up a bunch of the anime intros, the shows. Yeah, Record of Lodos War was so good. I enjoyed that a lot. I want to go back and watch it. When I get drunk on stream at karaoke, I sing the theme song. I'm like, okay guys, I'm going full 90s anime weeb now. And then I just sing that song and then I pass out. When that song comes on at karaoke, you know I've had too much to drink. If you see that song get entered into the list, tell me to end the stream. That's all I'm saying. I love it, but I have no place singing that song. It was just like the first one I could learn the lyrics a little bit too, because it's slow. So you can learn like the Japanese. The bike helmet looks heavy? Nah, it's fine. Was that kids one for One Piece, the one where they replaced Sanji's cigarette with a lollipop? That was ridiculous. They changed it every time. They changed him smoking to him having a lollipop in his mouth. What did they do for Smoker? The dude's whole MO is smoking and becoming smoke. What did he turn into, cotton candy? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Listen here, yeah. Yeah, they cut Smoker all together. Then who pinned Luffy in Rogue Town? The guns were water pistols. Look up the rap intro. You know what I get a kick out of? showing Japanese people the Dragon Ball Z Western intro, like the American intro. I was showing a bartender, like the Dragon Ball Z, and you know, it's like dragon, dragon, rock the dragon. And he's just like, this is too cool. Why, what? And yeah, Shoko said the same thing, like, this is way more exciting than our intro song. Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. You've never seen the English intro? Dude, look it up. Look up DBZ American intro. Or look up a Spanish intro, Dragon Ball Zeta. They're all good, but especially American intro. Like, they take like all the best fight scenes. Goku's like dodging energy beams and spinning around, and like people are fighting like crazy, and it's so good. I would show it on stream, but I'd probably get marked for it. Okay, this is exit 8. Okay, guys, pay attention. Is this any different? Okay, just watch, just watch. I swear to God, though, if a balding dude carrying a briefcase walks through here looking at his phone, I'm out. I'm out. I always say this, but I mean it. I'm out. That's my limit. Hit dragon, dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. That little hook though, like yeah. King PTSD, dude. How do you think I feel? I played the game. I played it through all the anomalies. Did you watch it? It's so exciting though, isn't it? It's full of power-ups, and he turns into the giant gorilla thing, and you know, it's good. It's really good. Please stop following this poor woman. But Austin, this is exit 8. Maybe I'm the villain. So it's all the things from exit 8, right? Like the little emergency thing on the side, the door, like where the lady creeps at you. Welcome to exit 8. You didn't like it? Bird Beans. It's good. How could you not like the Dragon Ball Z American intro? The American intro is good. They still have the Pokemon boss, but I know it's not gonna be that. Oh, I might have to collect cans. There's boss quest, guys. Look at this. Wait, hold on. So instead of the Pokemon EX boss, I have a can of that at home. I'm gonna keep it for years. And now they've got the boss quest. Check this out. That must be new. So there's a Pokemon one. Very classy. Boss quest. Oh, I gotta buy one to try and win something, and then I gotta buy one to try it. Oh, it's a sugar type, so I can buy one just to keep it then. Oh, so is the other one. The zombie movie vibes. Yeah. Mountain Dew logo. Yeah. What the, 170 for the small can here too? But no big can. See, here at least the big can, of the black anyways, is 180. Slightly more expensive. I think I got a good deal then, earlier. I get it, Birdbanes, but you can still appreciate it, right? You can appreciate it. I gotta get this boss quest before I leave. I gotta get like that. Fly away, fly away. Welcome back, Anime Wings. We're just doing some Exit 8 IRL. This place looks cool. Check that out. If you guys weren't here when I showed this before, I thought it was really funny. Scream is dragon, dragon, rock the dragon. Yeah, nothing else. Yep, that's all the lyrics. How to appeal to men? Tools like the spreader, fire suit, knee pad, the ladder, gun nozzle to become a firefighter. How to appeal to women? Sexy outfits. There we go. This will be my favorite next to each other, like obvious targeted marketing. Unless the men are the ones attracting the females and the females attracting the females. I feel like it's the other way around. I feel like people put themselves in these shoes. Women are like, oh, I'll be sexy with that outfit. Men are like, I'll be sexy with these tools. Will you find the exit? Let's hope so. I eventually do have to go home. Will he find the exit? Okay, we got a fireworks festival. Okay, I gotta take a photo of that. October 8th. Oh, I won't be here. Damn. I probably won't be here. But just in case. Would be cool. Yeah. I used to live like, where's this? I used to live like right here. And it's right, I could have seen it, well, I could have seen it from the front of my apartment, I guess. I've been seeing, so when I was in Miyajima, I bought one of it was the 60s Batman characters. I got Catwoman in like what's kind of a miniature figure version like this. It's kind of neat. They've been doing these a lot lately. So I got like a little Catwoman in the original action figure pack, but miniaturized. Hanabi. They just don't let go of the Powerpuff Girls here. It's so random. I love this prison cat. Look at him. He's done something wrong, and he knows it, but he's happy. I need a firefighter One-chan. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Petty dust. The hell does that mean? Oh, it's Korean. It's a Korean stuffed animal, it says. Or it's written in Korean anyways. I don't know what the meaning of it is. It has furigana, but I don't know. Pang Chong Myung Ming Ryong Tang. Feels like a K-pop band. Am I stereotyping when I say that? Sorry. The toilet bowls? Where was the toilet bowls? I miss toilet bowls. Was there toilet bowls? Really? Don't lie to me. I got excited. There were toilet bowls. I got something fuzzy in Korean for you. Oh, is it the facial hair you have a hard time growing? I got you. Ew, who wants these kind of lights in your, as a gacha phone? Those haunt my nightmares. Barbie's 65th anniversary. Captain Pikachu. I got that. Can you imagine walking by a row gacha and telling yourself, I'll spend 500 yen on that toilet bowl? I would though. I would. Hello Kitty's not here today. Damn, there's a Hello Kitty wristband you could get. Look at that. It's Sanrio, but there's Hello Kitty in there. There's 2 potential Hello Kitties. And Shinamuro. Angry Birds? Is it coming back? I thought Angry Birds is pretty much done. I thought they overstepped. Every time they tried to make something unique, nobody loved it, so they went back to the same old, and then that got old, and Where are they now, kids? It sure has Happy Meal toys that are TMNT and Hello Kitty. Oh, Ninja Turtles. I was so stressed to learn that in Japan, what they say, instead of things like Cowabunga and Turtle Power, they say, does anyone remember? I've told you guys before. Shoko told me this. I was like, what? How? What? Tokai Naka. Oh, that looks cool. Hey, that's my old station, Harajuku. What's up there? Oh yeah, they do have a farm there now. Cool. Ninja Turtles. I can't imitate Christopher Walken. Oh. I wish I could. Maybe I just have my voice is going. No taking illegal photos, buddy. That's the whole sign here too. Yeah, I think I showed this before. Chikani Chui. Watch out for perverts. Don't worry, be teriyaki safely in Canada. No, they just say tatoru, tatoru. Literally turtle, turtle. Which is like if I was like, whoa, that's amazing, bro, human, human. Yo, totally, human, human. Why don't, human power. Why don't we just say that? Yeah, tatoru, tatoru. I just looked at her like, there's no way that's what they said. She said, yeah, that's what they said. They said, tatoru, tatoru, and high-fived. I haven't fact-checked this, but that's what she told me. Hard to believe, yes, I know. Yeah, I know. That's worse than Pikachu. Dubs are stupid. Checks out with Pokemon. Yeah, I guess that's true. But they talk like regularly, so just saying turtle, turtle is like if their only communication form was turtle, turtle, that's fine. But they say things. I don't get it. Okay, were you guys paying attention on our first run? We're gonna go through now, and if anything looks different, you gotta let me know. I'm gonna run the hell out the other way. I thought that dude was coming around, so I tried to go that way. It's an anomaly already, okay. Okay, I spotted an anomaly. All these boards weren't here before. Did anyone see these before? I swear these weren't here. There's 8 of them. There's 8 of them. They were not here. Who saw these before? Come on. This is the same, okay. These were not here. I don't think they were here. Colin DX, he's on vacation. Okay, I'm a little bit tripped out by that. I didn't see those boards when I walked up. Nope, nope. Like, I remember this dude staring at the other dude's ass. Like, I remember that. Like, all good, no judgment. I don't remember those boards. Cool in the hot spring, yeah, I remember that. Satisfying the angry god of Steam, I don't know. Yeah, I remember that though. Those boards definitely. What about this? Yeah, I remember that actually. Those boards were not there. Well, if I turn, it says exit 2. If I turn around and it says exit 0, then I'm really screwed. What would happen if it was like that? Would that trip you guys out? Oh, we finished the game. Yay! So as soon as we get out, we need to hear that boop, 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 boop. That would actually be kind of cool if we got out and the first sound we hear is the crossing sound. Come on. I don't think this light has it though, to be honest. All right, I'm out, and I hit the light with a perfect timing, but there's no sounds. What a bummer. I'll make it. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Timing was good though. Hell yeah. Seeing Pizza Hut tie-in ads during the cartoon. It's introduced in my country with the popularity of the cartoon. Oh, interesting. Didn't the movie have it too? Whoa, bro, it said 30 minutes or less, or it's free. Should we do like one hard off on the way home? One, just one. Would you guys like that? Beep boop, beep boop. What if somebody wants to cross the street and is visually impaired? Where are the beep boops? God damn it. Where are the beep boop bops? The beep bops, beep boops, boops. Yes? Well, if one person wants it, I guess we got to do it. No, I'm just kidding. I kind of want to too. There is I was going to bike to it. There's a book off down the road, but it's kind of small. But I'm curious to check it out because we've never been there before. Luke going broke on hard off trip. No, I'm not going to buy anything today. Absolutely not. We are window shopping. I don't care if I see like the best thing I've ever seen in my life. We are window shopping today. As long as you guys don't mind that. If that's okay, then let's go. I'd be so sad. Sorry guys, Hokkaido trip canceled. I had to buy 1,700 figures. I got carried away. I might need to go to FA. It's Figures Anonymous, if you weren't following. Something like that. No, it won't happen, don't worry. We're going to Hokkaido. We're going, don't worry. Oh, right, I need to set up for daytime driving. Oh God, why didn't I put up the blocker? It's hot in here. I forgot to put the blocker. It's a sauna in here. God damn it, dude. All right, okay, let me turn the car on before I start this. We need the AC running through here. Let's get some. This guy parked very close to me. Although actually he did a pretty good job. I think I parked too close to him. Yeah, that's on me. 50-50, but more on me. Look how close I am. That's my bad, buddy. I know it's a waste of gas, but I wanted to add the feature where you can turn your car on outside, so I could like start cooling it before I even get there. I was like, it's kind of a waste. FC Twin was too compelling. Pristine, mispriced vintage Star Wars figurine ignored by Gaijin hard off news at 11. I found a baseball card from like the 90s when I was cleaning up my studio. Great condition. I looked it up. It's worth like, in the condition that it looks like I have it in, it's worth like $200. But if it was in like graded mint condition, it's something like $3,500. I was like, damn. I think I've had it since I was a kid. I don't know where it came from. I have no idea why I have this in like, came out of a photo box or something, I think. Remote start.
Text to speech enabled.
Okay, friends. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Behold. Oh, I need to order. Ah, okay. I gotta order another roll of this black tape. It's almost out. This is my special dash mounting service. It's amazing. You guys, every time I do it, somebody's amazed and like, damn.
I still kept my childhood DBZ hologram cards for the barcode game.
Oh, nice.
A whole Bitcoin when I retire.
Unfortunately, though, oh wait, for the game, those are everywhere in Japan. But if you have them in English and in good condition, I wonder if they're probably worth more. Also, from then, I don't know if there's a lot of those. Okay. Oh. Okie dokes. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Let's see if there's one we can stop on the way back. I think there is. I think there's a couple options. I think the easiest one is just down the road, but we went there a couple months ago. Still always nice to check. Oh, that was one when it was raining and we had to, oh, yeah, let's go there because it was Shoko message it's gonna start raining and then we ended up leaving really quickly. It was near the end of the stream, I think. That's why. That one's somewhere around here. Also, I found out you get, when you go to a place and register, it gives you another number, like 1, 2, 3.
The series of cards I kept during the sell-off. Good stuff with Saiyan 2 Gohan transformation as a kid. Hologram family photo 2.
Interesting. I would be interested to find out more about that and if they're valuable or not. Wonder if I should be looking at old DBZ cards if I find them. Okay, perfect. It's not actually open yet though. Hold on. What about the other one? You know what's funny? Oh, I know this hard off. Oh, it's been a while since we've been there. This is a different one. This is right by the auto race we were just at. Yo, that's funny. Okay, we'll go there. Yeah, actually, I haven't been.
1004 said, "Okay, guys, I'm out. Thanks for streaming. Have a good day, night. See you next time."
Yeah, take care, buddy.
Birthday said, "I mean, if they're dirt cheap, if there isn't a craze, why not pick out a few choice cards for the memories?"
That's a good point. Yeah. This is one actually we haven't been to. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not follow. Subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well there. I'm trying to read the Kaylee Can and Kills TV. Are you guys a channel too? Let's check you out. What kind of content? You don't have to. If you're just lurking, don't worry about it. But if you want to share what kind of content you make, I'm always interested. Hold on one sec. We need music. Oh, I need to get gas too. So we'll do one hard off and head back to the studio. This hard off I went to with Matt like a year and a half ago or a long time ago. So most of you haven't seen this place. And it'd be nice to go back for me too because I haven't been back in a while. Front there. There we go. All right. I love this parking lot. It is a rockin' 500 yen as long as I stay here.
Was this one you made a video on?
No, it's not. This is like before that video. So this is, the video I made was February this year with Matt, and Sam I think was there too. Will you take the new coins that everybody hates, please? Hell yeah. Sorry. We got the receipt. Whoa, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is not a bike lane. There's a way to go in with the bike on the other side. Dude, the guy just he went through my lane. Did you see that? Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. That's not how it works. There's literally a bike and pedestrian entrance right next to it. If the gate was closed, he would have been clotheslined. Wow.
Intense_7 said, whoa, you got 150 people watching you collectively. 130 of those might be my Bailey though.
It's always a good point. Come on, Twitch, kill the bots again. Do it for me. Do it for a Scooby snack. And away we go. I think this will take us where we want, I hope. I have no clue. Whee! So friends, as we drive along the streets of Japan, this is car time. Go ahead and phone in with any questions you have. Could be about life, could be about Japan, could be about me. Although you don't really need to know more about me. The internet already has it all. Is there something troubling you in these very trying times? Let me know. Maybe we can help here at Nomadic Gaijin in Japan. That's right. Don't be shy. Or do. It's also okay. I gotta say, after biking for nearly 4 hours, it does feel nice to just get in a car. It's just so relaxing. The only thing I'm regretting is I have nothing to drink. Like, absolutely nothing. I'm super thirsty too. If we spot a convenience store along the way, I might need to just do that. Oh, I want to get my car washed too. Should we just do that? I've actually never gotten a car wash at a gas station here. Kind of curious.
Hey, Luke, chat.
What's up, Professor? How you doing? Hope things are well, buddy.
Intense_7 said, first time caller, long time watcher. Yes, I have a problem with my husband. He's filled one of the rooms of our house with a large number of anime booby girls and even floated the idea of wearing a I Love Boing shirt publicly. I don't know how to handle this.
Now,
Swong said, you stream the car wash.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it. Just like leave the camera in and see if they'll do the car wash with it. I'll keep the mic. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, because this car is filthy. It needs a wash. Sometime before the trip. We'll see if there's one at the gas station we go to. So thank you for calling in. I appreciate that. Now, what I'm hearing, and this may be difficult for you to listen to, but I'm just giving you, the right advice that I feel is good for you. Now, while it may seem like there's something wrong with your husband, I can tell you 100%, having hobbies is a healthy thing, and hearting boing is also very healthy, as long as it's done in a wholesome way. So actually, what your husband is doing is completely right. In fact, I would encourage this behavior. However, if you don't want him wearing it with you in public, it's good to express that to him directly, so he knows that he shouldn't do that. Honesty is always key. But having, 70 or 80 figures is really not that bad. Even 100 should be fine. When it gets to 700, then you should be calling someone with some more concern, you know. Hope that was helpful. Any other callers?
Isolate said, this music and Luke talking soft almost made me fall asleep again.
That's right. It's DJ Positivity. We're here. There's a boob car! Way to ruin my...
Said, I fell asleep on my lunch after my gyudon.
Do 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 do. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Keep it classy.
Intense_7 said, I see you Toyota Crown, you can't hide from me.
That's right. Shoko asked me yesterday because I took one again. I was like, "Oh, I gotta take a photo." She said, "What are you taking a photo of?" I said, "You'll see." And she looked around. She couldn't figure it out. She's like, "Ah, boob car." Okay. She's like, "What are you gonna do with all these?" So I said, "I don't know. Maybe make a book of them. You know, like we can just print them out in a book." And she said, "Maybe we can put them at your funeral." And I was like, "Damn, girl, that's harsh."
Viceroy said, Intense7 I'm still sad about that. 84,300 ZX for
Oh, wow.
$3,900.
I backed up so he can get over me, and he just went the other lane. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I backed up.
Gregor Swan said, just a little coffee table book.
Yeah, but she said we can just put them all over your funeral, and I was like, holy crap, you went so dark with that. I was talking about making a book, and you're talking about my death.
Said, he died as he lived, distracted by boober. Violet Culture said, lol snap.
I was like, man, I didn't expect that. That wasn't on my bingo card for things Shoko was gonna say yesterday. I was like, the last thing I expected. Like, what the hell? But she laughed kind of maniacally too.
Viceroy said, death by boober or snoo snoo. The best way to go.
I like that moment after the death by snoo snoo where they were smiling and frowning alternatively, like, yeah, oh, yeah, oh. It was great. That was just a great animation moment.
Intense_7 said, I like how all the skeletons were in a relaxed, satisfied poses.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You want to die like these other guys? Like, one dude was holding a cigarette, wasn't he? It was great. That Futurama is still so good. The latest season didn't hit me the same, but it's still great.
Did she laugh like, ho 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 ho, or wah ha 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 ha?
It was kind of more like the second one. After I was like, whoa, 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 that's dark. She was like, ah. It's like, no, seriously, that was dark. What the hell? What if I was like, oh, you take pictures of the dogs you groom? What are you gonna do with it? Oh, maybe I'll make a book. And I'm like, maybe we'll put them in your funeral. How do you think she'd react? She's like, what the hell? It's all right. It's fine. I try not to take it too personally. All right, so we're back at the auto race. You guys can see it on the right here. If there's I don't think there is any way, but if there was a way to stream it, I would love to. I want to just go to it. Seems interesting. I think this might be the hard off that I found the Return of the Jedi Laserdisc for $2. In mint condition. Oh, I gotta stop here.
Said, the mind is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised.
Another great line. That's a good episode overall. Back in. Guys, I'm just gonna go in.
Said, drank.
I'm gonna go in, use the restroom, get a drink, okay? Also, because Hard Off doesn't open for 15 minutes, so it's perfect. I'll get a drink that I can go hang out with in the shop. Hydrate, I'm all over it. I'm gonna try to get some more, I will get some more BRB clips for Hokkaido. I'll be working on that this week. If anyone has any suggestions, let me know. Or if you clip something in the past couple of months that you think is worthy of joining, let me know too. Just send it to me, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Planet Mask, welcome on in. Okay, so I'm just gonna use the restroom really quick, grab a tea, coffee, and I will see you guys.
Can you grab me a pokery?
Absolutely, buddy. Only if you can pick it up in about 14 hours. Can you do that? All right, now I'll see you guys soon. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Enjoy the clips. Also, if it's echoing, let me know. I tried to fix it, but let me know.
Say_Nocturnzy. That's gonna be me tomorrow at dinner.
Drop it, drop it. Drop it, drop it. Okay. Spinnies. I got it.
Sticks. I've never been so unappetized by kiwi in my life. I love kiwi. It's like one of my favorite fruits, right? It's just like melting into that drink though. It's a stick that excites people. Do they massage? There's a throw up button.
She's sweating a lot here.
What is going on?
Here's Sergeant.
Kairi, welcome back. This massage really.
There you go. Now he's a streamer. Check it out. Well, I gotta give him 2 phones. There you go. Now he looks like me. We gotta add like a camera and a stream backpack and a speaker. There you go. You know, take a photo of that. There he is. There he is. My man. He's out there streaming. This guy doesn't mess around. Egg wash. I swear to God, if he said egg wash right now, I'm done. Lose it. Like the head just turned to me and it was like, egg wash. I would lose it. Absolutely. It's a cool shot. If you get the whole thing, I think we won't see us, so.
Yeah, you can't really see us anywhere, it's quite dark.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys. All right, it'll take some time, so just smile for
infinite.
Yeah, it takes like a minute, but please take a photo, chat. Somebody. If nobody does, I will.
That'd be fun if they didn't.
The ultimate trolling. Okay, did we get one? Let me see. No, that's fine. All right, I'll do it for you then. Okay. This is how, if you've ever watched. Okay, if you've ever watched Japanese TV, this is how they eat anything.
Okay.
Umai. Yeah, pretty much just that's every single TV show ever, right? Over and over again.
Let's give what's the honest Luke reaction? How do you like it?
Best order those classy drinks. All right. We're going to Akabane. That timing was amazing. We gotta clip that. We're going to Akabane. Splash! Can I just time like, come in?
Adios.
あ、すごいかっこいい。
Hey friends, I'm back. I don't know if my mic's still working though. I think I need to switch it out soon. Okay. They open in 9 minutes. With some egg wash involved. I need to get that. So there's a couple clips I need to edit, like egg wash, because I swear profusely and I don't usually do that on stream. So I need to throw some censor beeps in there. Okay. How's my ghetto dead cat working? I wonder if it works at all, or if it just ruffles the mic. Time will tell. Oh, shoot. Now I'm finally starting to get hungry. Sorry. I'm downing this, oh, that's so good. I'm downing this, the tomato juice, Kagome tomato juice. It hits the spot when you've been out in the hot sun. It's no salt added though. I wish they had the salt. These are so good for the price. I forget what it was, but it's cheap. We got another coffee, coffee number 4. Sunrise and coffee. So, seeing as we used to live in that more city central area. Oh, is this the plaza area I was looking for? Ah, yeah, it was here. Oh, I was pretty close. I was off by not much because we're just down the road from the auto race. I knew it was somewhere. Well, I got completely lost trying to find it. There's the hard off.
The teriyaki Jun said, sunrise and coffee and coffee and coffee and coffee and coffee.
There's 4 or 5 coffees, but there can be only, oh dude, you're gonna get yourself killed. Don't do it, no. Why? Sunrise and coffee and coffee and coffee and coffee, but there can be only one sunrise. Only one. Hard off, Echo Reuse Factory. Is there anything about that place that suggests factory to you? Wait, do you guys, no, was that here? There's a recycle shop across the street. I remember we did that once. And it was pretty terrible. Yeah. That place sucks. How do you compete directly across the street from a hard off? I guess it's kind of like thrift goods, like clothes and stuff too, so maybe that's why. Guy's rocking out. Whoa!
Prof. Gabriel said, Uncle Run Run.
Didn't expect that dude to slip between the bus. Did you see that? That was a close one. So yesterday I wanted to work on, I mean, I could take you there, Greggles. It's not that great though. It was just like, I went there as a joke because when we went to, where were we? We were at that place near Akabane, that Jujo. We were at Jujo, and there was a sign. There was a sign on one of the posts that said, "Missing bird. If found, please return." And then I found a bird that looked just like it outside. And then we went to this place.
Said, man, I got like a minute delay or something.
Oh, so I had that too on my second phone when I was previewing this. I just restarted the app. It was really delayed. Then I restarted the app and then it was caught up. In the time it took to restart the app and reload my channel, it was already more caught up than it was when I closed the app, if that makes sense. Like, that's how bad the delay was. So I don't know if it's just a thing going on right now. Yeah, then I went to this place and they had a bird in a cage that looked just like it, and I was like, chat, they were offering like $3 grand for reward. Maybe this is the bird. Should I ask them where the bird came from? I mean, it didn't look exactly like it, but it just looked a little bit like it, so it's kind of a joke. This was like a year or so ago. That was funny. Yeah, no, it wasn't that great. It's like a flea market in a building.
Delay test 1, 2, 3.
How was it? Sorry for the delays, guys. All right, cheers, coffee. Hard off opens in 4 minutes. They're already open the shutters. They're getting ready. There's so many people waiting outside though. I bet the workers are just like, oh, give me a break. I worked at Best Buy for a summer. If you guys don't know Best Buy, it's like a in America, it's a nationwide chain. I don't know if it's I think it's still around, right? It was like the go-to electronics shop, especially before online shopping was as prevalent, whatever. I worked there for a summer in uni, and they, like, there'd be people just waiting outside. Come on, open up. They're like, it's like the zombies in The Walking Dead. They're like, open the doors. It wasn't even a sale. They just wanted to get in. I'm just thankful I worked there for a summer and not Black Friday. You guys remember that South Park where they're making fun of Game of Thrones through Black Friday? I tried to go to Walmart one Black Friday just out of curiosity, and I came like 2 hours after it opened. The place had been cleaned out. It was like a comet was gonna hit the city and wipe it out, and they looted it clean. It was nuts. Blah. I did not expect that. It looked like black coffee. It was sugar, and I think there's milk in there too. Ooh, God, that tasted awful. Oh, that'll wake me up. Ooh. I went full like 3 sips, not thinking about it because I thought it was black coffee. Ouch. Oh, there we go. Bitter old Kyoto green tea. 2 minutes till they open. So I found, I'm pretty sure this is the place I found Return of the Jedi, the original, on Laserdisc for $2 and bought it. And I think they had some other really cool stuff here. Lights are going on. More people showing up. I'm surprised this many people are coming in right at open. But there's also a Sukiya behind me. Oh, Matsuya. There's a Matsuya beef bowl place behind me. So they could be here for that. They're sharing a parking lot. I have no idea. Let's find out. I feel like waiting for a place to open is like this. It slows down time. We got Matrix time here. It's just 4 minutes and it takes forever. If I have, oh, look, oh, the doors are sliding open slowly. Oh, you missed it. Just like, oh. They gotta program it that way. They open, they just like, oh, now it's closing. Yeah, look how slow it is. That's not how it normally opens. I think this is a sort of, we're open now. Will they do it one more time? Or is that just the we're open sign? It opens slowly once, closes slowly once, and we're good. Well, whatever. I'm gonna walk in. I'm sure he grew up real well. Yeah, if mom could like that. But it wasn't just that he said Spider-Man like that. He would like sing it. He'd be like Spider-Man. He would like, he'd just like fall. Whoa! Whoa! That almost hit me in the face. Yo, dude. 大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫。ありがとうございます。Oh my god, dude. That almost.
I will show you my Americanness. Wow, Jesus Christ.
You're like, there was an earthquake. I'm like, what?
And I pointed inside, like there's the signs in the comedy were shaking, right? Like the, you know, like the hanging signs were kind of like this. Man
It's like you
capture
feel it
stranger.
more if you A, sitting down, and B, you feel it more if you're like in a tall building.
Yeah.
I feel like tiny earthquakes, I will feel much more because I'm in a tall building and it shakes at the top more. So.
That's a good point.
Man.
And then there's just like, oh my god, this place is so fancy because of this.
We were talking about Toriki, a bunch of like foreign tourists walked in, like, wow, that place is so fancy. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, it was sitting in the sun right here. I didn't realize that, and like as soon as I picked it up, it went beep boop and overheating, and then it just shut off. Luckily, Hokkaido shouldn't be so hot, but still, maybe I should prepare some ideas just in case. Like, I'll bring some fever patches, of course, but I can also car mount instead of dash mount, like here, if it's really hot outside, really sunny. Yeah, we'll have to just prep. If they're not open exactly the opening time, I'm sure you can go make a claim. I wouldn't do that. Is it even worth doing that? Okay. Let's go. Hard off. I hope they have the rap. I'm in the mood to hear the hard off rap. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. It probably won't be, but come on. This feels like a hard off rap kind of day. Let's go.
It came to me. Double Impact by Boss Coffee.
Get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
At detail 21, someone says you mean T-shade.
369. Danny Fine hoping she can suck it to me.
Jesus, dude. My camera is not happy right now. Ah. Nope, no rap. Oh my God, they got the first album by the Fingers? Wait, I don't know who that is. Finger 5 is a Jackson 5 cover band. Why do I want to hear this? Is it a Japanese band? Yes. It's a Jackson 5 cover band. Yeah, let's go. One more time if someone can take a picture. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna do it. I thought we were gonna do like the sweet. Oh yeah, again. Martial. What's martial combat? Mortal Kombat. Martial combat. Umaibo. Oh God, why are there so many cars going through here? Oh shoot, that car is gonna hit the pole. Oh, damn. Bro just smashed up his car. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? I was joking, but he legit smashed his car. Did you guys hear that? Whoa. That was a crunch. That was a crunch. What color was it? Yellow, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God damn. big boy outside. Hold up. Let's go check him out. Dude, that's classic. That's a classic big boy. He looked like he's gonna beat the crap out of that lamp. He's snapping his suspenders and he's looking right at it. I will F you up.
_nocturnes is nice. Sorry, Najar, 13 say slow.
Like to save from copyright, they. I know. To save from copyright, they couldn't give him a proper M, so it's like, I don't know, a cat wig.
Mario.
It's on me, Cardboard Mario. Diaper uppercut. Right.
It's a me, Cardboard Mario.
It's got Colombian coffee, Tanzania, and others. Others. What does others mean? China? Jeez. I don't like the others. Kiko Vision, the San Diego burrito. Yeah. Hey Luke, so how would you handle it if you and Shoko had kids? Would you fly back to let your mom visit with the kiddo? I'd probably have to. She can't come over here right now.
Johnny Depp that I hang out at. Right here. Japanese Johnny Depp. This is my go-to spot when I just need a place to rest outside the rain. I'm not famous. It's not YouTube famous. It's like I used to teach, not here, but I used to teach and then manage, and then I was a principal at a school that's not close to here, but some of the parents lived in this area. So then that would be why if I wander around here, someone might recognize me.
Here, G. She just got a haircut. She's looking real cute. I just opened the door and I saw her just chilling in Shoko's room. Yeah, take care, Goody bro. Thanks, buddy. You gotta say something to the audience? Camera's right there. Okay, can you look? You need the full dogeza.
Full together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Head on the floor, Shoko.
Yes.
Head on the floor.
Okay.
You just made the Dharma more mad. It's like you dented my head and you won't apologize properly.
Jesus Christ, dude, my camera's wigging out. I think it's overheated. So like the cam, it was perpetually stuck in entering webcam mode, and then I switched batteries and unplugged stuff and replugged, hoping it would work. Dude, and you guys missed it, but as I was walking out, my speaker fell like right at the cash register. It looked like I was stealing something. My speaker fell off my bag, of all times. I'm like walking right by, the dude's like staring at me because I'm a Gaijin with a camera on my neck, so I get it. It's fine in the shop, but still staring at me. And this falls off in front of everybody. Everyone turns and looks like, yeah. So I calmly picked it up and clipped it to my bag, showing I didn't steal it. And then promptly walked out, so I probably look like a crazy criminal. But whatever. All right, let's try this again. God damn it, dude. That was very bad luck. I walk in, stream dies, won't come back, so I decided to change battery and like cool down the camera a bit, and then yeah, I dropped the speaker. Oh man. Let's try this again, part 2. Medium luck streamer indeed. I don't know if you caught it, but I was just like, I was vibing to this Michael Jackson cover band. I couldn't believe it. But that's the thing. They had a record of it. Maybe the AC is just not strong enough to cool the camera in here. I think the battery was also running out too. These tiny vinyls. In the Navy? They don't look like they're in the Navy. Is it the song? Pink Lady, but I've heard that name before. Sounds familiar. Where's Whittier with all the knowledge of old Japanese bands? This one has a lion on it. I don't know why. Drum, drum, drum. Wouldn't it be amazing if we found a Hard Thompson here? Oh my God, this is Shoko's high school haircut. She looks just like her. Why is this dude creeping on all the women? They got a lot of good record. Super Disco Hits Volume 3. I mean, they got Boney M. Already A-okay in my book. Look at these guys. Steki Nabito. Great beat. The Stompers. What's Wonderland? Oh, it's Wonderland. That's not what I saw. Maybe she was a pop star in high school. She was actually like a convenience store hooligan. She used to do the Asian squat outside convenience stores and hang out with her friends. Probably scaring the locals. Is this out of a car? Reclining chair with casters. Wait, what? Oh, dude, it rolls. That's kind of cool. See if Shoko wants that in her office. Any Chrono Cross fans in chat? This is Chrono Cross, the view of the world missing piece. Dude, if I was a fan, there's some pretty hardcore fans out there. This is 2,200 yen. This seems pretty cool. There was an Alice in Wonderland game for Super Famicom. Kind of crack. It was mini games, looks like. Oh, that looks fun. Travel safe, yo. I'm gonna head out to the Great Wall in a bit. Yo! Not Tsukimi. What's up? What's up, DX? Yeah, have fun, man. Yeah, DX is in China right now. I wasn't gonna rat him out. Actually, technically, DX is everywhere, all at once. Such as AI. Yo, okay, look at this. How much did we get this game for, Greggles? This was 800 yen, wasn't it? Wait, that's the countryside prices. This is 1100. Same game. Same condition. Actually, this is worse. It's got scuffs on the back. Rambo. What was Rambo like on the Famicom? Yeah, it's like 800, right? So I swear, this is still not even Tokyo. You get into Tokyo, that would be like 1,500. I think 500 was the other one. I think the one where he's got the mustache was 800. I think 500 was, oh, maybe it was the other way around. Yeah, I don't remember now. I have to find it. There's actually a few good off shops in, Bro was just standing there staring at me. That was so weird. Oh, I never played 1. Was 1 any good? Did you just see that when I turned around? He was just standing here with his arms behind his back staring at me. Like he was a bouncer. He doesn't work here, he's just an employee. No, he's just a customer. He was standing right here, arms behind his back, like just staring me down, like, what is this guy? Dragon Quest, let me see. 1100. I want to play a Dragon Quest game, but I want to play it in English. Because I just feel like I get more... I could read the Japanese, but it's so slow. I'd rather do the English and read, because, you know, if the text-heavy games are kind of annoying, it burns my ADHD limit of, like, how much of another language I can handle. It's good practice, but I just don't feel it. Like, I'm having fun at first, and then eventually it's like, okay, I want to read quickly and get to the action. Personal stock. Well, maybe from now. If I'm lucky. Nomadic Gaijin on Twitch and YouTube. What's Dream Club? Oh, is this like a nightclub, a girls' bar? I need to get my PS3 working on Switch on OBS. I couldn't get it to work. I haven't tried it on the new computer though. I'm gonna try it on that. Dead or Alive 5. Oh yeah, this is a JoJo game. They're always fighting games, I think, right? Pretty much. Disorder 6. A lot of handcuffs. It's that kind of game, huh? Yep, I think so, yeah. The book off out here offered me less than what I paid for in Japan for one of my Wii consoles. Really? Yeah, that's not that, I guess that's, I'm sure that actually what they buy back is quite low. I kind of feel like a lot of this stuff comes from like, someone moves away, like someone moves to Tokyo and leaves all their stuff behind, and like then their parents end up just giving this away, or someone passes away and they've got like a bunch of this stuff saved up in a closet somewhere and they just dump it at Bukoff rather than throw it away. Bukoff. Super Tetris plus Bombless. Holy, what kind of craziness is this? What the hell's Bombless? Super Soccer 95. I'm no longer looking at the 3DS games. Feels a little sad having completed a mission. Initial D game, did you see it somewhere? What's rail? Oh, here. Extreme stage. Rail fan. I didn't know what to expect. What the hell is this? Lycon? It's like, give me a follow on Twitter, please. What does that have to do with anything? Did someone pay this shop to put it here? You can't buy this. It's just like, oh, it's this shop's. Oh, I see. It's this shop's Twitter account. This is not related. At hardoff _ kami ao. I'm sure you were right. I want to go abandoned house diving, find some crazy stuff. Yeah, I bet. Best low price. Mario Party 2. How much has this been? I think this is 300 yen, less. A lot of the Mario Party's on Switch, though. That echo is killing me. It's playing on 2 different TVs. That's what's happening. Guitars? I mean, the usual deal. What are you looking for? Acoustic, electric, bass? They range from like $100 to $1,000, sometimes a couple thousand depending. I'm an acoustic man myself, so I would pick from over here, but not there because that's junked. Like this Yamaha. Ooh. The Yamaha with that sunburst.
Just curious.
Oh my god, what the hell? Why would that? Oh, it disconnected from the speaker. This Yamaha with the sunburst, acoustic electric with controls on the side. Looks like a decent body, in good condition, about $350. 3-month warranty. Neck looks pretty straight too. I bet that's great condition. I don't have a need. I already have 2 acoustic guitars. One of them, the neck's warped, but the other one's pretty good. But if I ever need, I might just do a hard off rather than go to like a guitar shop. I might find something really good. It's a beauty, right? It's a nice guitar. Oh no, Stalker can run. Run. Get to the chopper. Damn, that's a $250 figure for Fate Grand Order. See how that goes. Have you ever heard of this? Ori, the voice-powered ring. Who's gonna wear what? I never heard of this before. That's probably why it's 15 bucks. The voice-powered ring. I can't believe I found all the 7-Eleven Gundams the other day. I wish I could have bought them all. Those were awesome. Kingdom Hearts figures, you never see those. With Thanos. It's got a sword. Oh look guys, I found another cultured pen holder. Look at that. You know, there's a second one too. See, you know, I have one pen holder now, but I'm not sure. I have so many pens. I might need another pen holder. How are we gonna hold all these pens? That's why they made those, you know? It's really important to stay organized. What's with this cover here? It's a poor choice of color and design. Yeah, I'm ignoring those because I'm on YouTube, Viceroy. I'm not gonna show just in case. I don't think Twitch would really care. What's this? It's like big enough to be a board game. Whoa, look at this train. The blue train. It's 80 bucks. A Cinderella Pecco doll. Oh, that's a really, is this Miku? That's really nice, actually. I like that one. Similar to the pastel color one. Ultraman. He's doing his signature karate chop. I can't get up. Ooh. That was a mistake. Let's keep your movement girls organized. No, no, no. Your pen's organized, right? Your pens. This is the bargain bin. How could they put Sonico in the bargain bin? They're doing her dirty. Wait, hold on. Do I have this one? I think I have this one. I need to take a picture of... Wait, I'm going to have a picture from measuring the area. Don't put her in the bargain bin. That makes me sad. Although, if I don't have her, it makes me happy because then I can buy it. Oh, I didn't get a good photo. Damn it. It's Miku's birthday in Cali. Let's see what else is here. Oh, dude, it's Ultraman's mom. I have this. Angry pterodactyl. Oh, mini Tomika. That's cute. Joka. What the hell is this from? It's a dude in a metal mask. This looks so old. Chara wheels? I don't know what that is. I never heard of that before. I should take photos of all of them so I know. Maybe I can check my last stream and just see if it's in the background. Oh, here. I have an above photo. Does she have red shoes? Oh, it might be her. No? I can't tell. It's only a top-down view, so I can't tell. Oh, no, it isn't. I don't have this one. Maybe it's time to take a break, but I don't have this one. Damn it. It's okay. I'm gonna take a photo because I know it's here. See? It's in the bargain bin. No one's gonna take it. I got time to think. I think I got like 7 or 8 of her now, plus the mug. Is this Mahjong? Yo! Peanuts Club? It's so heavy. What the hell? Dude, this is... it's really heavy. New Sea Story. Premium Reach. This looks like... It is Mahjong, right? It's heavy. Yeah, Mahjong Pie? What the hell is Mahjong Pie? Quick Pie. Oh my god, that's heavy. Whew. Try taking that on the plane. I'm curious. I wish there's a scale here. I want to see how much that weighs. Option parts. Girls in Panzer. Hey, it's the Sunny. The Sunny Go. The Sunny Go? Yeah, yeah. 300 yen. It's a light. Oh yeah, no batteries. It's kind of nice actually. Kaido. There's your transformed Gohan. It's Frieza picking his nose. Oh no, it's touching his lip? I don't know. Solid edge works, solid nose works. They've got another one. Oh, so they got 2, so I'm safe. I'm good. I've never played Mahjong. I want to learn how to play. Is there 3? There's 3. Usually when there's 3, one of them will be cheaper too. It's unfortunate, but there's 3, so we're good. No stress. Debbie the what? Corsifa? She's got eyes on her hair. That's terrifying. I heard Sakamoto Days was pretty good. Asakura Shin. These are all like the stuff they're just trying to get. Tiny Ton? The hell is that? It's like Tiny Tim. Hey, Jim High Plays. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Overlord at the right time. Was there Overlord something? The Sega Monogatari series. These are like the budget. They're trying to get rid of these, so they're super, I don't say cheap, but cheaper than normal. Like Luffy Coliseum costume. I forget what he called himself during that time. It was something really close to Luffy. It was ridiculous. It was obvious. It's so long ago though, but yeah, 300 yen for one piece figure is pretty cheap. Even a chibi figure. Wait, is this the car? Oh, this is the car from Stardust Crusaders, right? Oh, maybe not. I can't remember. I've seen all these so many Frieza out here being the thinker, yeah. Is this a coaster? Because that's kind of cool. This feels a little bit heavy. Glass plate. That's why. It's a glass plate. What the hell is this? This is like the pure junk. Oh, this is cool. Thank you and goodbye from Goku. I like that one. It's 110 yen, guys. A glass plate display of Goku taken off. It looks like his old GT costume almost. It's super, yeah. So it's a C prize from a convenience store. 110 yen is like 70 cents. That's cheap. I need more shelf space because I'd get stuff like this. You can put a little light behind it and stuff. I like that. I'm digging that. It's kind of, this would have been cool. Actually, still, I guess it's fine because it hasn't changed the status here. But this is kind of like a nice, was it Toriyama? Passed, right? This is kind of like a cool, I don't want to say souvenir of it, but the Goku saying thank you and goodbye is kind of like heartwarming if you think about it like that. I said I was window shopping, but I might get this. Yeah, tribute, thank you. I had bought a figure as a tribute, but I didn't like it that much. I just bought it like right when he passed. It was okay. It was just the first figure I could find. But I kind of like this better. 70 cents, man. Like, thank you and goodbye. That's so sweet. I like that. I'm gonna do it, I think. I gotta get that. It's not the money at this point, it's just the space, like where I'm gonna put it. I thought it said 420 on it, but it was 42. I was like, damn, Goku's off to smoke. That's a good price? Yeah, I think I might just get it. I actually really like that. And I'll get rid of that figure because I didn't really like it and didn't have a place. It's a small one, but I just bought it at the time, but I kind of like this as like a tribute to Toriyama. He was such a legend, man. Yeah, the 110, dude, yeah. Definitely gonna have to pick that up. Mobile Suit Gundam Seed. Oh, it plays music from its ears? Digging that. Oh no, what if he takes my tribute piece? No. Yeah, when he moves, I'm gonna go get it. It's an Eva acrylic piece of all the characters. You would probably get this at a pop-up shop. And these start at like 3,000 or more. That's a pretty good deal. Someone bought it and never opened it. I got a Yakuza one from a pop-up shop and I put it together and everything. It's in my studio. It might play the theme song, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Look at this, a junked Game Boy Advance sitting in a plastic bag is 4,400 yen. Apparently easy to fix too. Very easy to fix. I'm gonna swoop in and grab this one. There we go. I really like that. Sweet. Dragon Ball was like my intro to anime, really, so it kind of holds a special place for me. So 110 yen is fine. But I just gotta clear a space. I'm buying that new shelf unit, so maybe I can put it there. I'm thinking about putting another wall shelf in on the other side too, so I just have more space for things. I have so much stuff. Same for you, right, Dragon? Yeah, for a lot of us, like that Toonami, Gundam Wing, Dragon Ball Z hour, that did afternoon and night. I usually caught the midnight one back then with all the stupid infomercials and all that stuff. Still trying to figure out how Donkey Kong kidnapped Pauline, but they were besties when she was a kid. I know they say that this is Cranky Kong, but still, I don't know. We need some lore spelled out here. I want to know. That's true. I got into Trigun and Cowboy Bebop too, but first was Dragon Ball Z. Actually, so at my boarding school, I was in a boarding school, right? So I didn't have access to like TV and internet until February 2000. Then one of my friends was he liked drawing stuff, and he was a Dragon Ball Z fan. Never heard of it, and he drew me this cool picture of Super Saiyan Goku or regular Goku. I can't remember. I had it somewhere, and he gave it to me as a present. I never heard of it, and then we watched Sunday morning cartoons. I think one time it was on for some reason, and I'm like, oh, this is what you like? He's like, yeah. So when I came back, I started watching it, and I got really into it. I'm super happy I found this. This is really cool. That figure was kind of bothering me because I didn't like it. It was just like right when it happened, somebody suggested buying a figure, in honor of Toriyama, but I just felt like I wanted to wait for something better. This is definitely worth it. This is cool. Can't believe it's so cheap. I guess there's so much Dragon Ball stuff out there that it just sits. I don't think anybody would ever buy this, and that's why it was in the bargain bin. What is 110, dude? That's crazy for Dragon Ball merch. Hold on. $0.75, bro. That's so cheap. This is cheaper than the coffee I just had. That's nuts, man. Let's go get it. Oh, wait. Did they take electric payment? My wallet's in the car. Yeah, they do. Okay. Hi. Quick pay お願いします。はい。はい。ありがとうございます。Sunday mornings on the old UPN channel, they would play Dragon Ball episodes, and I thought it was so cool and funny. Later, Toonami came along and brought DBZ. Oh yeah, Outlaw Star too. I loved Outlaw Star. I thought the story and the lore on Outlaw Star was really cool, and the animation style too. I really like. Man, I want to go back and watch Outlaw Star now. I should be watching new anime, but man, I want to watch Outlaw Star. Quick buy, dude. I want to watch. I want to watch Outlaw Star. What? That's too damn awesome. Okay. I forgot to put my blocker up again. Someone needs to remind me. Should we open this and see? Or should we open it in the studio? Oh, I also have figures to show you guys in the studio too. from the trip. We can do that on Wednesday or we can do that today. I think maybe Wednesday. Might be fun. Because we can actually find a place to put them up. I'll open it in the studio. We're heading there now. Let's do that. I'll show you guys the figure that it's replacing, and we'll open that. I really hope this doesn't overheat in the sun. Yay, studio. What's up, Ruzy? Wednesday is all in the studio, but you might be busy then. Wednesday is Hokkaido trip planning. I'm excited for that. Whenever we have a big trip, I do a trip planning stream. Get lots of good ideas from chat, from places they've been or places they want to see. Sorry, wrong button. There we go. Hey, what's up? Are you in Osaka still? Back in the clay? I was just there for like, well, yeah, I told you, I was there for like 26 hours. It was a short time. Oh, what should we do? That's fine, yeah. There we go. Okay. I've never been to Korea, dude. Should be fun. Oh, I wanted to get gas and car wash, but I guess we can do that. I can do that another day. I'm ready for home time. Oh shoot, we need music. Oh, dude, we're so close to Raid 7-Eleven. We're like 15 minutes from Raid 7-Eleven. I didn't realize, I know we were close, but I didn't realize we were that close. Damn. But I need to go right here. That seems impossible. We'll try.
Back in the day said, have you thought about the ferry to Korea?
You mean by car? I'd have to drive so far to get there, though. I was in Kyushu and could have taken a ferry to Korea, but...
Dragon 279 said, there is a ferry to Korea.
Yeah. At some point, Japan and Korea aren't really that far apart. Like, all things considered.
Back in the day said, I'm not sure about the vehicle check to Korea.
I don't really know if I want to drive in Korea anyways. I know you can do it because if anybody saw my latest video where Matt and I went to the Itasha car event, we interviewed a guy who drove his car on a ferry to Korea to go to a Love Live event with his Itasha car. So I know it's possible. I just don't know from where you do it. He definitely did it though. I'll be taking my car up to Hokkaido Sunday. We'll probably be on the ferry Monday. Unless, yeah, probably Monday. I was shooting, I mean, it won't be open by the time I get up there on the Sunday, so.
Back in the day said, there was a streamer that had a van. They had a problem with either Japan or Korea.
Size of car could be tough. Mine should be fine.
279 said, I can just see them checking Luke's van, then they restrain him and point their weapons. Then start questioning him where he gets all his wonderful Google girl toys. Lol JK. Mr. Rose said, oh yeah, I'll have that list for you tonight, brother.
No stress,
Back
man.
in the day
It's all
said,
good.
An older sea purple van streamer.
Sea purple van streamer? Huh?
Back in the day said, couple darn autocorrect.
A couple van streamer. Like sea purple, what the hell is that? Yeah, I think there's a height limit for ferries. So, you know, my car is fine. It's 1.8 meters, which is usually around the acceptable range for a ferry. I've ridden ferries a few times throughout Japan, so I should be okay. But I don't know, I'd have to look into it. It's a good point. After 2 meters is when it gets tough. And if it's an RV, like the RV I drove last year was 3 meters tall. There were quite a few places, not that bad, but there were a couple places we couldn't drive because of it. Wasn't as bad as I expected, but there were a few spots that said up ahead is like a 2.8 or 2.5 meter bridge. So when you drive a RV like that, you just have to keep an eye as you're driving on possible signs like that.
It's September 1st and all vestiges of summer at shops are gone. Autumn decorations are up.
Which is funny because it feels like summer to me. It's hot. It's so damn hot.
Back in the day said, autumn menu items.
Yeah, right? It's like when they put Oden out for winter, but it's still hot outside. It's because they plan these campaigns far in advance. And then they just basically have to decide, is it worth, oh shoot, I should have gone then. Sorry, dude. Yeah, that was on me. I don't know what I was waiting for. Okay, I think I can go now. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these corporations, they plan their food items well in advance, right? The advertising, marketing, all that stuff. So they have to decide what constitutes autumn for them. If they wait too long and it gets cold already, they're missing out on business. But if they do it too early, it kind of sucks too, right?
Back in the day said, I thought all companies and schools change over to autumn uniforms or long sleeves on September 1st.
Maybe. Could really be. I mean, at the kindergarten, we would teach kids seasons based on the 3-month cycle, so. And I'd always explain to them that it's not, because they'd be like, how come it's you know, winter, but it's hot today? We're like, well, these are the general seasons by the way we think in calendar terms, but it doesn't always equate the, I didn't explain it like that, but it doesn't always mean that it's hot or cold or that the weather feels like that season. I didn't realize this was this close to the 122. That's actually pretty neat. I like this guy's little scooter. Look at this thing. It's got a very high back. Hatogaya Station.
Back in the play set, I asked my buddy last night. He said his company pushed it back to October for the full attire.
Oh yeah, by the way, Shoko's work allowed her to continue 3 days working from home for September. She's so happy. Originally they were gonna put her back on 2 days, but they did August. She kind of pushed for it, and they're like, okay, well, it's hot in August, so you can do 3 days work from home just for August. And then last minute they're like, okay, you can do it for September too. She's so happy. That's 4 days extra at home, you know?
Said, that is such great news.
It is. I really would just wish they'd bring it back.
Said, nice.
Yeah. I really wish they'd bring it back fully. It's so weird, guys. When she's 2 days a week work from home versus 3, I feel like I see her so much less. It's insane. That one extra day.
Said, thumbs up.
Yeah, thank you. I'm happy for her. That's so nice. When they moved it to 2, there was like someone there was someone on the board pushing for like removing work from home. And I told Shoko, be very honest and explain that it makes you more productive and there's no reason. Honestly, there was no reason, the lady said. Just when she's older, and when she worked really like overtime till the last trains were done, and she'd have to take a taxi home. And she was telling Shoko stories about how hard she worked, and if Shoko works hard, she can move up. And Shoko's like, nah, I ain't about that. I'm all for the job, but I ain't about that. Nah, I'm not working till midnight or 1 in management. But luckily, it seems like no one else seems to like her either, so I guess her suggestions are getting less noticed or like listened to, and I think people are starting to there's some pushback, even from other members of the board and stuff. So hopefully that means things will work better for her. I mean, I think Shoko's a great employee, and if they made her like full work from office, I feel like she should change jobs, and they would be definitely losing out. I'm not just biased, she is a good worker. I should take her job seriously, she does it well. Probably should have gotten yes there.
Reckless said, hopefully she can press the 4 days a week from home soon.
She needs to hold on to the 3. That's like her goal right now. Because they'll probably move her back to 2 days from October. But if she can hold on to that 3, then maybe in the future she can push her 4.
Said, then Shoko put her foot on the desk with a stomp, striking her old suit band pose and using the lingo, intimidating her till she got the days at home instead. Lol, JK.
You know, she told me a different story, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it really went down. What if all this time is she's just laying down the law at the office, but she tells me like, oh, I made a suggestion, you know, that I think that I should be able to work 3 days, but at the office she's like, hurrah, hurrah. I would just, oh, that'd be great. The duality. That would be great. That's why she never lets me near her office. She doesn't want me to see how intimidated everyone is by her. She needs to keep that sweet, loving wife image that she has right now. Or that I have, I should say. That's funny, right? Can you imagine? I kinda could.
Back in the play said, you can take this job and shove it.
Yeah, that would be fun to see.
Draken279 said, haha, exactly. That would be the kind of TV series they should make on Fuji TV lol, like Housewife Sweetness, but secretly she is a totally still Sukiban girl lol.
Right? It feels so TV or anime. It's great. I mean, when I left my last job, I had every reason to leave in a strong way, make it a big deal, tell off my bosses, sabotage the company.
That movie.
You know, like, I could have done it that way. I decided to go the high ground, and I was like, I'm gonna leave them everything they can. I thought about it the other way. I'm gonna leave them all the tools to succeed, a guide to what I do, and everything they need. It's all theirs. I'll leave it for them. And if they still can't succeed, then that's 100% them. Oh shoot, that was it. I need to go. I need to get gas. Let's go around the neighborhood and go get gas. I'm like out.
Turtle Cows said, lol Spy Family. Even the doggos go on missions.
Yeah, oh, Spy Family, like that, yeah. What's up, Turtle Cows? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so that's sort of my thing, like...
Reckon 279 said, that is cause you're a class act noob. They didn't deserve your 100%.
They absolutely didn't at the end. The school was a good fit. The company wasn't. But, like, it was very unsatisfying to leave. I gotta be honest with you. It was unsatisfying to leave with without, you know, some fanfare or something revenge. But I was like, no, let's go out well and see how things go, you know. And the greatest revenge came when they couldn't succeed with all their crap ideas, despite me giving them all the tools to succeed and the advice of things to do and not to do, which they ignored. And so in the end, the greatest revenge was watching them fail and knowing that it's because they didn't listen. And because they basically lost good, it wasn't just me, they lost other good employees too because of their actions. So it's like a slower burn, but man, did it feel good to be like, yeah, that's right. What was that? Having a hard time making it work? I get that. I really do. But you know, you only have one person to blame. Well, 2, 3. Technically 4. Whoa.
Draken 279 said, I'm sure the students missed ya, coolest principal ever.
I think I was pretty good with the kids. I'm sure they missed me, but I think by the time I left, some people were leaving and so much was changing. I think it was a lot for them to sort out. One thing was I held on till graduation,
Prof.
so...
Daniel said, you can still have your revenge. Mwahahaha.
Oh no, I had it like 20-fold. Like, my biggest reason to not... Honestly, if my actions would only have hurt the corporate office, I would have probably done something more petty. I'll be honest. I would have done something petty. But my actions would have actually impacted students, parents, and staff. For me, that doesn't seem reasonable, you know? Like a lot of people think that way, right? Oh, if I quit this way, it really hurts the company. Nah, it generally hurts the people that didn't cause the problem. Because the higher ups, they don't deal directly with it. Yeah, there'll be some blowback, but they're not gonna really know or care. The people who deal with it are your immediate co-workers and people who are involved in it right there, you know?
They said, so how did Sam's parents enjoy Japan?
They loved it. That was great. We had a good time. It was hectic, but we had a good time. Oh, can I get over? No. Okay, yes, let's go. Woo! Is this self? Yeah, okay. I don't think they have a car wash here, though, do they? Wait, do they? Okay, hold on, sorry. I need to adjust, but
Dragon
I'll let you through.
279 said, don't forget to hydrate me.
Yeah, I'm on it,
Rebel
thanks.
Swan said, car wash.
Do they have car wash here? They might. Okay, let's fill up gas. I think the fun part of the way I know that Sam's
Back in the
parents
Play
had a
said,
good time.
The movie, Part 2 Ice moves in.
The way I know Sam's parents had a good time in Japan is that they were already talking about their next visit. That's when you know something went right, right? If you visit some country and you're already talking about the next time you come out, I was like that too. Then I think you're already in, like, I'm enjoying
Rebel Swan
time.
said,
Oh no, they liked it already from Sam and their visit. I don't know if I had much to do with it. I mainly partied with them and had a good time. Mote nayo. Oh, Apurio Kawazuki. No. Denshi Mane. Quick pay. Woo! Nash. Oh, coupon Ken. Coupon Ken. Wait, hold on. I might have a coupon. Remember I got coupon last time? And I said, remind me guys to use this coupon. And I promptly forgot about it. I don't know where it is. I thought I put it up here. Is it down here? I think we cleaned the car out. Damn it. I don't even know if it would still be valid anyways, or if it worked. No, it canceled everything. Where's the chat phone? Woo. No! That's our, No, don't restart. I gotta open my gas tank. Don't restart. No. It's so picky, why does it do that? Quick buy. Yeah, okay. Like running full speed over here. Nash. It's cheaper here though than it is in my neighborhood. I'm happy. Advertisements. Quick pie. Thank you guys for the quick pies. I still appreciate Long Falcon for buying the last gas tank. It lasted a while. Big thanks to him. Long Falcon. I really wish I could just walk away from this and wipe my windshields. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you, buddy. Hope you do too. I'm sure you'll be streaming sometime soon. Have a good one. Dude, my tank was empty. Look at this. I'm still pretty sure I have a 35-gallon tank. Or, 35-liter tank, not gallon tank. 35.34. Okay, so I have maybe 37, 42. I don't know. Woo! Done. What happens happens if you fill your tank with the engine on? What would happen? Would it explode? What would really happen if you fill your tank up with your engine on? I would never do it, but I'm just wondering. Is it guaranteed boom boom time, or is it just potentially dangerous, like static? I'll have to ask the internet this later, unless anybody just knows offhand.
Gregor Swan said, not a whole lot, I imagine.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait. Let me see about this. Drive-through Sinsha menu. King credit and US premium.
Turtle House said, I feel like it would be safe, since they got a design for dummies.
Yeah, that's true. It's just like how if you drive off with the nozzle, it snaps off, right? Like, so it doesn't it have like a snap off kind of function or something like that?
Swan said, just a waste of money, grin.
Yeah. Where's the car wash is there?
Prof. Gabriel said, the whole station explodes. Facts.
Oh, I gotta dry it too. I mean, looks like. You know what? For that price, I can probably ask my dealership to just do a car wash and dry, and then just pick it up. Sorry. It was 1,700 yen for the auto wash, but you gotta dry it yourself, which is not a big deal, but I think my dealer will do it for the same.
Said, all right, brother, get home safe and have a good time.
Yo.
I got to run.
Okay.
Can't wait to play more Sonic Racing crosswords.
Sonic Racing crosswords? Jesus, that sounds like some what's it, like old folks home kind of game mixed with, it's like young and old. Let's play some Mario Bingo. Mario Bingo. Sonic crosswords. What's 7 across? Why, that would be Tails. What's the clue? He gets his ass beat every time. Oh, it's Tails. Sorry, should have gone that direction. Damn it. Consistently gets his ass beat. What's a 5-letter word for a character that constantly gets beat down? What was that, for the tail slander or what? I like Tails. Don't get me wrong, I like Tails. That's all I gotta say. It's cool that he can fly.
Gregor Swan said, you misheard crosswords.
Oh, that one? It wasn't the Tails slanted. It was the crosswords. Wait, he didn't say crosswords? He really said crossroads? I caught the correction. Did he really say crossroads the first time? Oh, so that's totally on me. Oops. I seriously thought he said crosswords. Or I read it before TTS. I don't know. Did I read it? I heard it on TTS. Crosswords, crossworlds. It's kind of similar.
Draken279 said, I'm surprised on the back of the trucks they don't have those signs that say, how is my driving? Please let us know by calling 1-800 drive safe or something long.
They do sometimes.
Turtle
they do.
Said, he did say crosswords.
Oh, okay.
Gregor Swan said, did you just mishear it again?
No, he said crossword. He said crosswords, right? Was that a snake? No, that was like rubber. Sometimes they do say like something about this is my driving name or number. Call in if you have an issue, but it's very rare. Next time I see it, I'll let you know.
Said, yeah, he did say crosswords.
Oh, okay, good. So I'm crazy, but not that crazy. No, why are you going crazy? Car. Guess where we are. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Okay. We have arrived at Raid 7-Eleven, but we're gonna go to the studio for a little bit. Just a little bit. We gotta open this up and chill. So, yeah, I wanna open this, chill. Anyways, I gotta wrap up YouTube though real quick. Because, you know, studio time, that's our time. That's the Twitch time. I don't mind bringing YouTube to the studio in the future if it becomes like a thing, but for now I feel like it's not good, so.
Draken 279
Bye,
said,
YouTube.
bye YouTube.
Anyways, it's been great. It was a good YouTube stream. It was really good, actually. So thank you guys so much. We'll be back on Friday on YouTube, and Twitch will be on Wednesday and Friday because it's home stream on Wednesday.
El Chanolico 2 said, bye YouTube. Now we can curse a lot.
You're damn straight.
Draken 279 said, y'all should